Oh shit.
Baby, what's up? Sorry, I was in the washroom. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, we're gonna catch up with Mahoyo. It's gonna be a long read, right? Oh man. Because I'm like, what? 2 sections behind, and then that's not even taking into account resets, so that's gonna be like 3, really. And then, of course, more raids, because, you know, always in perpetual QP hell. You know how it is, right? Need to build up my St. Quartz supply once again. In preparation for Space Arash in like a few months, I think, right? Hey, what's up, Bacon? How you doing, man? Good to see you as always. Give me a second here. I'm like just trying to set my shit up here. Okay. I was like, is my mic freaking breaking? What's wrong with my mic? Okay. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. Alright. Look at my pitiful St. Quartz. Just shy of a multi here. Man. Okay. Let me just double check if I did my... We're not doing Alco. We're done with Alco. I'm not getting MP6 Alco unless I get spooked by her on like a GSSR. That's how it's gonna be, you know? That's how it's gonna be. QP how you crawl up a bit, then slide back down when the unit you want comes. That's how it always goes, man. Or it was actually a lot worse when I actually, you know, it was a lot worse for me when I rolled on every single banner, because pretty much I was in perpetual QP hell then. You know, having to like level up every single brand new servant that comes out, and then leveling up the skills to like 444 at the very minimum, you know. How did you get MP wise? MP5. Let me just show you, BB. Let me just show you where my Alco is, okay? Are you proud of me? Hold up. Because I know you are a proud owner of an MP5 Alco yourself. So I got her skills. As you can see here, I'm in lower hell. Good old lower hell. So not just QP hell. And also, I got her first 2 append skills almost maxed out as well. So I need 5. And there it is. You proud of me? You proud of me? No? Shake my head. What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't. I can never get enough, bro. Lower hell? Yeah, imagine being in lower hell. Imagine being in lower hell. Couldn't be me. Having been skill leveling, like, yeah, I have been skill leveling like crazy. I wish I could say the same. I've been mostly specializing in like, or focusing on like specific units that I do want to like max out, whether it's like support or a certain servant that I kind of want to use in the future, right? So like Beowulf, like for some fucking reason, right? Where's that Beowulf actually? Why did I give him lures? I have no idea, except maybe I'll probably use them for something funny, you know? I'll do like a stupid funny run with them, you know? Maybe against like a super giant, or like a giant enemy that's like a dragon, you know? I could do that with him. And then of course MP5 and whatnot. Maybe I should unlock his appends at some point though, too. So, but yeah. 3 of my lures gone, just like that. On to my fucking Beowulf. That's it, man. Yo, what's up, Neo? How you doing? Sorry. Hey, no need to apologize. This stream's only getting started. It only just got started. If anything, you made it on time, you know? Okay. Okay, without further ado, because there's so much fucking reading, we gotta get through this shit. You guys ready for Oscar level acting, voice acting? Surely I'll get nominated for this performance. Ooh, what the fuck? Sparkly. Oh shit, is this the Doomsday Star thingy? Whatever you call it? Yikes, that was too close. Barely managed to shift in time. What the hell is that thing? Doesn't obey the laws of physics. You can never tell when it's about to do something. I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at, but yeah. You got your Dratcher 10-10-8 and skill leveled my Rhaenys up a bit. Good shit, man. Good shit. Well, the sooner you get your Rhaenys up, the sooner you can use her for support reasons, you know, because of course she's a 50% charger. So, and also your Dratcher too. I think Dratcher is still like pretty good. So, pretty good. It attacks constantly. I have no idea what it even is. And the worst part. What is this? Analyzing. Denied. Deliberating. Denied. Evaluating. Denied. Diagnosing. Denied. Does she have like a PC? Does she have like a AI in her own head? Eh? Deny. Okay, I get it. Dude, like, when they do shit like this, when you're constantly saying the same word over and over again, like, you don't have to do that. That's a bit much. Is that it speaking our language? Ugh. Is speaking our language? This thing is speaking English. Dratcher is, yes, 100% reliable. I mean, her refund is still like one of the best of all the AoE archer, or I mean AoE arts loopers, like in general, really, when you get down to it. Yeah, Dratcher's one of the best still. I think the only thing that she's lacking really is just like big damage. Her damage isn't like the most amazing thing in the world. I don't think, you know, she's not like Gilgamesh Ishtar level in my opinion, but Dratcher is very, very consistent, if anything. And then like her MP giving stars per turn, it's gonna help a lot when it comes to like, you know, her carding. Like her arts cards are really good too, you know. What's up, Iron Valiant? Griffith? Welcome, guys. As always, we're back at it again, and we're gonna try and catch up. Lots of reading, so don't mind me if my throat gives in and I start losing my voice. So, yeah. What else is new, right? What else is new? You good? Good to hear as always. Yeah. Always in a good time. Put my summer to work on the last raid. Yeah, because the last raid was it a casters? They were casters rather. So yeah, I'm not surprised that Summer Mordred would be pretty easy. I mean, again, her refund is still crazy. So I'm pretty sure you probably got her nearly, if not guaranteed, overcharge. Like 200 or like 300% gauge refund. Imagine reading, right? You got another rainbow drop? We take those. Got no CE drops yet, surprisingly? Damn, bro. I mean, hopefully you're blessed this round of raids, maybe, right? Actually, speaking of which, what is this round of raids gonna be? Because we had casters. What's gonna drop? What's the next round of raids gonna drop? Looks like stakes, Magatamas, and reactor cores. So maybe I'll camp it for some QP, and then like, I mean, again, like you can never have like too many mats. My first rainbow drop all of the event. I honestly thought you had more, Bacon. I thought you already had a drop earlier, but hey, better late than never, I suppose, right? I can just dodge its attack by teleporting, but that won't stop them. If I mess up even once, I'll be dead. I thought you weren't dead before. Why even need these drops? Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the CE itself is actually decent, right? So maybe getting like getting more than one MOB might not be a bad idea. I don't know, right? But that being said, I mean, like, if you already have like plenty of DPS like CEs, like one MOB is fine, you know. This ain't even the lotto, okay? It is not a lotto. And also, yeah, it's true. I believe this reset is Alice. Yeah, I almost forgot. Alice should be coming this coming reset in like 2 hours. So good luck. Yeah, Neo, you're rolling for Alice, huh? Best of luck. I'll give you the praise, you know, best of praise. There's one thing I could do to hold it back for now, but it's not giving me time to pull off a big move like that. If it would just let up for 2 seconds, then I could. Uh-oh. Too much sparkles. Dude, I don't even know, like, okay, this thing's supposed to be a big threat. I just don't see it, because always the most dilly sparkles, the most dilly sprinkly sparkles, throwing confetti. It throws dangerous confetti at you, you know. Man, you can go look in the rolls for sure, you know. I'm gonna take your luck. Well, I mean, my luck wasn't bad. To be okay, in all fairness, like, given my MP5 Alco rolls, I think it wasn't like the worst. I think I've had way worse. It definitely doesn't compare to like my Oberon rolls and my Merlin rolls. But it's about average-ish for MP5, you know. Jing jing, sparkle sparkle. What's up, my man, dirtbags? Yeah. I'm like, this is like the most dangerous. This is like the most dangerous confetti ever, huh? It knows that. It knows. And it's planning on keeping this stalemate going forever. How long can I stay focused? 5 days? 10? Then again, I don't think I can afford to worry about that. That magical energy wind is spreading even now. At this rate, it won't be long before the whole world becomes a desolate wasteland. So apparently this thing, whatever this freaking twinkly star, is gonna end the world. Where's the MP5 Alice? Where's the funds? Where's the funds, baby? Fund me and I'll do it. Fund me and I'll pull it off. I can stop this thing by myself. There's no one else who can help me either. Some big deal magicians are. No matter how much people fear or idolize us, in the end, we're only human. We're not nearly powerful enough to stand up to a potentially world-ending disaster on our own. Still, it's gotta run out of steam eventually, right? Seriously, what the hell? Are you seriously telling me to start from outer space here to destroy the world? With confetti, yes. It's about to give a world-ending party. Happy birthday, everyone! Time to go. The final birthday party. The birthday party to end all... The party to end all parties, rather, right? The star twinkles, as if to smirk and say, "Damn straight, resistance is futile. I'm going to destroy Earth, and there's nothing you can do about it." That's how I imagine the stars talking, yes. The stars got a Giga Chat voice. I'll bring my glow sticks and I'm like we're gonna like yeah, we're gonna raise our glow sticks and we're gonna have a fun time. Like it's a fucking concert. Like bring the fireworks. Bring down the fireworks. Honestly, I mean, what a way to go. If anything, if this is our doomsday, not gonna lie, this is probably the most beautiful looking doomsday I've ever seen. The most beautiful looking apocalypse. I wouldn't really be as scared as per se if it were like a giant meteor or like a super volcano, you know? Oh, he said a thing. Oh, fate. Fate was not on her side, nor did she have any way of changing it. In a few minutes, her limbs would char, harden, decay, and crumble like dust. Oh, wait. Did Aoko die again? Oh, wait, no, wait. How many times did Aoko die? Why did I get the feeling that she died like a million times? Like, what is this? Freaking ReZero? Is this ReZero? Because, like, he goes, like, I know, like, Subaru go back in time whenever he fucking dies, you know? All will despair at this outcome. All has been lost to this destruction. Here, in this amber crater where the star fell, there's no brilliant miracle that could save the magician's life. That's too bad. Damn. So sad. So sad. If only she could time loop, right? If only she could go back in time and fix problems. Because time travel. Alice Gaming soon? Oh, Steph, are you rolling for Alice? Hold up. Don't tell me you're going for MP5? Because if you are... Just one? Oh, okay. Because I know, like, for certain servants that you've, like, deliberately gone for MP5 in the past. Aqua's already at 5. Wait, you're... Dude, that's crazy. You had to... You have the same chords for MP5 Aoko, and now you're making room for Alice, too? God. Like, I like... Again, like I said before, like, I like Alice, and honestly... I'd probably just go for her in like a GSSR. I don't know, man. I don't want to like go for MP5 Alice, you know? Jeez, yeah. Look, she's cool, but maybe look. I'm always bound to changing my mind because remember, I did MP5 Saber Shiki, and I had like all those years to like think about it, and now we're here, you know. So maybe I'll MP5 Alice in like the future if I want to, you know. I just want to have the whole gang together. That's fair. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean that way you can have the entire trio. You could have One Punch Man, Sonoji, Aoko, and Alice all on the same team, you know? Yeah. Morning, Yer. I take it you slept like a log? I'll say, it was so quiet and peaceful. Not something you get to have every day, you know? Glad to hear it. Well, I slept too, and I feel great. So, now that Aozaki's death has been solved, we can finally focus on finding the Holy Grail. After we've had a proper breakfast, of course. Ooh, who's making brekkie? Who's making breakfast? Good morning, senpai. Good morning, Sudru. I'm calling Sudru. Sodru. You're both up bright and early today. Oh, morning, Mash. You seem to be in high spirits too. Oh no, not this bastard.
Nice to see you all again. Stop. I hate to ruin your prank, but I've got some bad news you need to know. Akko was just found dead at the second secret spring. Come to the public bath as soon as you can.
Oh no, she died again? Wow, guys. I was joking. I was joking, guys. We're gonna get Aoko 3, aren't we? How many more Aokos are we gonna get, bro? Man. Well, here we go again. Here we go again. I called it, right? Like, shit, we're gonna be stockpiling Aoko's bodies like it's freaking, you know. I was gonna say like it's Christmas. It's not Christmas. That is not Christmas. I love this evil British bird. It's a British bird. Oh fuck! I should have given it a British accent then, huh? Can't believe this is happening again. I don't see Aozaki here, so it looks like that really is her. What's the situation here? Who found her? I did. She wasn't in our room when I woke up, which gave me a bad feeling. I came here to check on her, and found her like, well, that. I was still coming to grips with it when Konkuma no one came in to open the spring, and when he told the other guests. Oh, horrible! To think we've had people turning up dead 2 days in a row. Two of the same person. Technically, it's the same person dying twice, you know. First there was a body at the Spring of Youth, now there's one at the Spring of Romance. Great One must be cursing us. He must be furious with us for tainting the springs. Although, hang on. Who is this person anyway? Her face is too mangled to identify, but she seems to be wearing the same outfit as the victim from yesterday. You think so? It's just the latest big city fashion. You see, this kind of outfit everywhere nowadays. Sure, let's just chalk it up to like a popular trend, yeah. Oh, I see. I guess that explains it. Then she must be a burglar who decided to sneak into the springs. All the guests are safe and accounted for, including yourselves, of course, so it couldn't be any of them. So, what's the play now? Do you want to gather everyone for questioning again? Nah, I doubt anything's changed from yesterday. They still won't have any way of verifying their alibis. I'll take charge of the crime scene until the police get here. You okay with that, proprietor? Fine by me. Better you than me, if the police have a problem with it. Alright. I better get back to it. See that body is brought to Hell's Pavilion again, will you? If you say so. So what now? I mean, I'm sure it's probably the same culprit, right? It can't be a different person. I guess it's gonna take like a million Aoko deaths to like put all the clues together. How many more times does Aoko need to fucking die, huh? I've been grinding Pawless grand fight since 5 a.m. Jesus. That's crazy. That's crazy, Lucario. How are the fuck are you still awake? Also, horde raids in 30 minutes and Alice Banner in like an hour and a half. Yeah. Wait. I thought the horde raids was coming. It's coming right now? Like very soon? I thought it was coming in like a few hours. Damn it, bro. I thought it was every reset. Horde is 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, fuck, man. Okay, all right. Well, we'll camp that node for a little bit, but I don't think I need as many materials from it as the last one because there's like stakes. But I might need reactor cores. I might need it. I've never done a horde. I mean, it's basically a mini raid. Yeah, the horde raids are basically mini raids without the stupid gimmicks from Tunguska and Guda Guda. right? Because like those raids were pretty damn annoying, if anything. What class? I can double check for you guys because I already have it popped up. It's gonna be Archer. It's I believe Archer. That's what it looks like here. Because yesterday was Caster, right? Yeah, good gimmick. Yeah, it was annoying, hey? Yeah. Well, I wasn't able to do all the raids I did at the very beginning. So I can only imagine how annoying it was, right? So, and again, just to like remind you guys, the drops are going to be stakes, magatamas, and reactor cores. So that's what's going to happen for the next raid. Yeah. Also, what's up, Arai? How you doing? I'm a little reluctant to say this in front of the deceased, but don't worry about it, Mash. I mean, she died before anyway, and honestly, the fact that she doesn't take her death seriously means, like, I mean, it's not a big deal, right? Surely. Better to be blunt about it and say, she's just gonna come back again, right? And there she is. She came in like a stampede. I don't have any reactor cores, but don't really need them either. So I guess I'm skipping this. Fair enough. Well, the next one after that is gonna be an assassin node, and that's gonna get us the photon, wines, and bloodstone tears. And then after that's gonna be berserkers. Berserkers look pretty interesting because it's gonna be all single targets. So single target berserkers sounds like a job for, I don't know. I could probably use Moriarty. I could use freaking Jalter. I could use pretty much like any single target servant, pretty much. So you can be really flexible. Farming the fuck out of that Zerker node. Yeah, that Zerker node looks pretty freaking brain dead easy. Yeah. Her deaths do speed up the plot a little. How convenient. And on top of that, it's allowing us to like clue in further as to who the culprit is. So like in a really fucked up way, her dying is it's kind of productive in a way. A lot of the info the cast wouldn't have figured out otherwise. But she's kind of doing the heavy lifting here by getting killed over and over again, right? There have been many divine wine nodes. I have like 1k of them. Damn. I think I'm good for now with wine too. For me on the Zerker node, I have like 30, but nobody uses the wine. Yeah, as far as I know, wine isn't like really popular or a really widely used material. 111 makes me want to do the Suzuki with guts. Oh man. Yeah, true. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the point, right? Maybe Sonoji was he was meant for that. Barely anyone uses it. Let me see. Let me pop that link. Yeah, that's not too many servants. I mean, thankfully. So it's not really a high demand material, you know. So it should be fine. There, I tracked down the traces of my magical energy. This must be where I died. Yep. Yikes! What happened to me? My whole face has been smashed in. How the hell did that happen? Yikes! That sucks for me. She's so desensitized to seeing her own death, man. So is her death just gonna be the butt end of a fucking joke? It's just gonna be like a running gag. That's freaking morbid, man. That's hella morbid. Oh, Alice, you're here too. That's great. Can you tell me what's going on here? Here we go again. Blazing Oni leaves get used a lot. Yeah, I wish I could have more of those. I think, I mean, funny enough, I think I ran out of them earlier because I burned them on. Was it Alco that needed them? I think Alco needed those Oni leaves. I think that's what happened. Or yeah, I think so. And that's everything that happened so far. So basically, wait. So the longer this event goes and the more Alcos die, it's gonna take even longer to like recap the newest Alco that joined then. So at some point it's gonna get so complicated that we're just gonna give up. It's like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm tired. I can't, bro. I only have one servant who uses them for skills, and he's not getting built. What? Watanabe? Suna? Because I know he was released when that material came out, right? Thanks for catching her up. Kawanji and I have too much of a headache to keep her thoughts straight. I hope you appreciate what Year is doing for you, Halzaki. Most people wouldn't be nearly so gracious to someone who went and got herself killed twice in 2 days. Good point. Sorry for all the trouble here. Still, thanks to you, I have a good handle on the situation now. Let's not waste any more time. That didn't take long. I mean, didn't Alco just say that it would take a while, but like the dead Alco's memories are gonna merge with hers, and then she's gonna catch up to speed anyway. So like, technically, we didn't even have to tell her anything. Like, I don't have to tell her anything. Or maybe we do. It just helps her recollect her memories. I don't know. Anyway, we'll start by going around and questioning all the other guests one by one. That's why you didn't gather them all in one place, right, Tobimaru? If everyone insists they were just sleeping last night, even suspicious testimony will escape by thanks to the peer pressure to not rock the boat. It's better to talk to people one at a time if we want to hear their full alibi. All right. We should be treating the search for my killer and the search for the Holy Grail separately. It sounds like there was a lot of time wasted by not doing that yesterday. She sues them. Just sue them. Once she finds out who it is. Ushi goes and uses them, but she ain't getting built either. Yeah, Ushi goes and I don't know. I mean, she can farm at the very least, you know. Today we don't need to bother looking for my killer. We should just focus on learning why the other guests are really here. I mean, we could inadvertently find a killer through this process, right? Sorry, Alco, for not doing that yesterday. Yuri was too busy getting you to MP5. I was way too busy working my ass off. I'll work my ass off, and you were a pain in the ass to get. Well, not as much as Monte Cristo, but still like a lot. It still took like a lot of ports. I don't buy for a second that they're actually here to exorcise the Kamano Inn spirits. They're here for other reasons. It's up to us to find out what those are. Everyone's got ulterior motives, of course. I guess we did end up kind of sidetracked yesterday with Ishtaren. Yeah. I fell asleep. Did you actually get her MP5? Yes, I did. And I don't think you want to know who else I got, and it would probably upset you if I told you, right?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I agree with Alco. We still don't know where the Holy Grail is, but if we can find out what the other guests are really doing here, we'll be able to determine which of them would need it. Exactly. So let's start. Well, not so fast, Osaki. You stay here. It's your turn. You're not going anywhere. You did that shit to me? You did that to me? I do it to you. I swear. I don't know how you can be so smart, but still always skip over the last crucial part. Think about it. How do you think people are gonna respond to a dead woman asking them questions? No. We'll launch you when we know what target to appoint you at. Like a missile? Well, she was stampeding, so she's gonna stampede over there once we find whoever that target is, right? Like, she's gonna run like the fucking meme. Who was that? It was the black guy from Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. That guy was like running. That's gonna be Alco pretty much. I'm coming. Oh. In the meantime, we'll stick to just me. You're Mash and Sodru again. Sodru. Fine, makes sense. I guess you and I will be holding the fort down then, Alice. Okay. Girl and girl talk, I guess. Alice? That's fine. I don't have anything else to do right now anyway. Not like you have anything to do anyway, like at all, right?
We got a holy friar here. She wants in on the investigation too. Just yesterday, it was all about how boring it is to mine the store. What'd you say, kids? Think you can make room for Alice too? Not that she'll be much help. You know, she's way out of shape. Can't hold a conversation to save her life.
No kiss. Crunchy, huh? Yeah, that could work. She's practically a walking lie detector. You can tell a lie? Alright, well, why the fuck was she not with us to begin with? If she's a good lie detector, I think she'd be perfect for investigating work, you know? The only problem is, I'd rather not go around in a group of 5. Too many or too few of us will put people on their guard. Alright, let's split up. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. I'm just getting noisy out. Alright, let's split up. Here, you go with Sodru and Alice. And I'll go with Mash. Why split us up? Why you gotta split up? Why you gotta split me up with my Kohai? Come on. Hey, what's up, JC Gamer? How you doing? We're getting back at it again. Playing catch up at this point, so lots of reading. Huh? Why? Why that arrangement? Sojuru's your servant now, right? So it's his job to keep you safe. You also need him to interpret for Alice, so that's why she should go with you two. As for me, I don't mind going off on my own, but like we said, acting alone would invite suspicion too. So I need someone to come along and be my note taker, which is where Mash comes in. Sorry about this here. Alright. Just a bit worried, you know? Yeah, just a little worried for our little eggplant, you know? Makes sense. Now I see. If we're all agreed, then let's get started. Mash and I will take the new building. You three take the old inn and outside areas. We'll meet back up here in the sky room in the afternoon and compare notes. All right? All right. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Let's get to grinding, boys. Back to grinding. Like usual. What do we got here? Okay. Yes, give me more seeds. More sage. Oh, let's keep on going. Oh shit. Chica's rolling for Algo? Hold up. Let me wish Chica good luck. Yo. Best of luck calling for Algo. You didn't get her already. And then I'll put some fucking heart on that, I guess. There you go. And it'll work. Rolling Alice soon? Yeah, best of luck, Lucario. Best of luck, very soon. Hey, how's it going, Yoshiki? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Back to reading the event, so gotta keep my voice hydrated, or my throat hydrated. How is Alice? Well, Alice isn't here yet, but as a character, she's pretty cute. Not gonna lie. The more I see her, the more I want to roll for her, but after my my Alco rolls, I think I need to hold back. I can't really afford to roll for Alice at this time, you know? Looks like there aren't any guests staying in the old building. The closet we saw was Yoshisuke eating old-fashioned ramen in his office. Likely because the hot springs are closed. Most wouldn't want to come to a place where 2 murders occurred in as many days. Let's head outside. I don't think we'll learn anything new in... Oh, hello, Shiki. Perfect timing. I was afraid I'd have to go back to my room empty-handed. Excuse me, miss. You'll be filling in at the shop, yes? Sure, we can volunteer. Wait, you're in the shop, Shiki? Damn, okay. I have to say, this event's notes are way too long. They give Salem a run for its money for length of a single section. Yeah, but at this point, like, I mean, like, as someone who enjoyed Salem, I don't mind it. It's like a slow burn, right? I don't mind like the slow burn. Personally. Would you please wrap up one of these adorable horror monster plushies for me? Excellent taste. Excellent taste, madame. But they actually come in sets of 2. If you could please wait here. I'll go prepare another one. I'm enjoying the story for the most part, but I think they played the same joke a little too much. Yeah, it seems like the running gag is Aoko dying a lot, huh? I can see the I can see them playing to that gag a little too much, huh? Currently farming the writer event node. All right, that's good. That's good. Yeah, definitely keep on grinding, you know? That way you can empty the shop sooner, right? So these are all handmade. I knew it was worth coming. Oh. Hello? Yes, what? You? This is your chance to question me, no? Hold on, give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. Gotta love Jet Melazine to farm. Oh yeah. Ruler Melazine in this case, yeah, she's good. She's definitely pretty good. Right. Well, can you start by telling us your name and address? I am Ryugi. I came here from is it Mifune? Mifune? I think it's Mifune, right? Mifune, Tokyo, with my family. But who cares about that? Excuse me, but I think that's a big deal, right? Any Shiki fans would know this is a big deal. Because this is like, in a way, this is like a spiritual sequel to Kara no Kyokai, if anything. Because after that, we did not see what happened after like the movies. Unless there's like other material that I'm not even like aware of. Yeah, Garden of Sinners, yeah, but I personally call it Kara no Kyokai, you know. That's the Japanese name. But yeah, Garden of Sinners is the English name. Yeah. Who cares about that? We all fucking care. Yeah, much to your dismay, we all care. I take it you two are college students? Maybe here as part of some club activity. I work at a detective agency. I thought my partner Tsukiji explained as much yesterday. Oh, right. I'm sorry. You two seem so different from the other guests that I just assumed. You're not like the rest of us who came here for reasons we can't share openly, right? I guess so. Reasons you can't share openly? Oh, yes. Secret reasons we can't even tell our loved ones, let alone complete strangers. Think about it. The proprietor said he'll reward us for every spiritual disturbance we eliminate, right? But isn't that just common sense? Of course people are supposed to be paid for their work. That's not enough to attract this many of them. Oh yeah, good point. Not to mention that genuine sidekicks are in very high demand. They'd have no reason to come all the way out to a mountain just to find work. For that matter, most real sidekicks wouldn't come near this place. They know all too well that they'd be no match for spirits visible to the naked eye. So you're saying nobody here is a real psychic? Wow, color me shocked. As far as I know, the actual psychic like servants, I mean like the ones that should be here, right? I mean, not that I'm aware of. They're not here. The other guests may be able to dispel evil spirits, but very few of them could truly be called exorcists. No. I suspect they all have very different professions, which means they aren't here to banish ghosts and earn money. Thank you for waiting. Here's your set of talking twins. Tweedledee and... Oh, is something wrong? Yuri and Suzuki look a little tense. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. We were just making small talk. Thank you. I'll take good care of them. Goodbye, detectives. I suggest you try bringing this topic up with the other guests as well. I like how Shiki not once changed her expression. Just remained standstill. Phew, she's finally gone. I was ready for a fight, but I'm glad it didn't come. It didn't come to that. Do you know her, Alice? Does she know Shiki? Like in the visual novel, does she know about her? No. I only met her here at this inn, but I can tell she's the real deal. She has the distinct air of a professional spirit slayer about him. Something about her eyes, I would guess, right? Something about her eyes. When it comes to killing spirits, she's probably better than any of the other guests. Killing? Not banishing. Yes. Well, for example, if the entire new building became possessed, I'd bet she'd handle it by cutting the whole building in half. Sounds like she's probably well aware of her mystic eyes of death. If I had to guess, I would assume Alice would be well aware of what mystic eyes are anyway. Yeah. I think out of all of definitely if I were to like assume, right, out of all the guests, out of all the guests here, Aoko's pretty strong, but I think Shiki's actually one of the more OP, one of the more OP ones here, you know. Right up in 3 seconds. Bro, you're kidding me, right? 30 seconds? Okay, well... Can I get a break? I want to read the story, man! Fuck! It's about to be 11 p.m. Oh yeah, considering your time zone. That means that it's gonna come up 9 p.m. my time? That's 9 p.m. my time, you know? Yo! How's it going, Demi? And yes, emotional damage from yesterday's stream. That Jack spook was something else, huh? Yeah, very few options to counter death proc. Yeah, no, I mean, shit. Only a very few servants have death resistance, or death immunity, rather, right? Yeah, Jack. Waking up for raids, yeah, because apparently raids are like happening right now. Caster Scotty MP go, brrr. True. You're not wrong there. Or Miss Crane, actually, because honestly, I mean, it's I know it's a little bit, you know, wonky for like practical use, but Miss Crane's third skill, I mean, at least it's on demand. It's better than Scotty's MP if you're solely looking for death immune, you know? Okay, here comes the raids. All right, there it is. Because I thought reset's like 10 p.m. for me. I thought, I mean, it's not like we changed daylight savings, you know? I need to spend QP fast. I need to freaking grind QP like in general, period, you know? That's what I need. In fact, I need to grind enough QP to be able to 10-10-10 and 10-10 Aoko's skills and depend skills. So that equates to like what, 20 million QP times fucking 5, right? So I'm talking. We're looking at like roughly a. Right? No, wait. I'm freaking. No, it's 70 million QP. Right? 70 million QP? No, 100 million QP. Guys, I can't do fucking math. I'm a fucking retard. Oh, there it is. Hello there, beautiful. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, here we go. Max Wallet, yes. Bro got the title screen of darkness. Ain't that a good feeling, huh? I'm still over 1 billion QP from Gouda Gouda 8 raids. Jeez, man. You haven't even spent your QP on anything. I've rolled so little this year so far. Okay, but that explains a lot. That pretty much explains it. 100%. Okay, so, let me think. Can I use my waifu? Because I would love to use a rash. For a little bit, maybe. I'll bring Azzy's Con Skyle. Event, yes, siree. I spent only QP so far on Cagliostro and the new Dante's. That's it for skilling and like leveling. Yeah, I mean for you, that's just like not even putting like a dent for you. That's only scratching the surface, really. I haven't rolled since Summer Fate Banner. That's last year at this point, so holy shit. It's like been over five months for you. Well, who are you looking to roll for, Yoshiki? Did you say that you were rolling for Alice, right? Or no? Oh no, you were asking how is Alice? I thought you were saying that you were gonna roll for Alice. Summer Tiamat? Dude, Summer Tiamat is next year. By then, you're gonna have more than enough Saint Quartz to like straight up MP5 her. MP5 Tiamat? Okay, yeah. And you know what? I feel that, because I do want to MP5 Summer Tiamat as well. Solely for gameplay reasons, anyway. And then, like, the main issue is that there's also Summer Shiki, you know, speaking of Shiki, right? And, it's kind of difficult. It's pretty damn difficult, because it's another back-to-back MP5 rolling session at that point. So I'm not entirely sure if it's going to pan out the, you know, I'm not sure if it's going to pan out the way I want it to. Let me think. I'm just thinking to myself right now. Honestly, maybe I just use Alco. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna use Alco. Cause like it's only like a 2-wave node. Maybe I can use her. Damage CE. Okay. The more QP you have, the more you suck at gacha. That's the sad part. That is a depressing way of looking at it, Daedalus. That's a very depressing way, you know? Because, you know, the more QP you have, and the more, and like the less you spend, you know, at that point you are trying to look for like a QP sink, right? We are close to a summer 9 than the summer 8 now. True. I mean, again, it's like next year, right? Anyone here plan for Kawakami? Kawakami is the assassin, right? That's the single target buster assassin with the samurai, the samurai straw hat. She's a badass. I would love to get her, but we'll have to see by then. You know, we'll have to see how my rolls for the future go. Because if they go pretty well and I like gather enough sync quartz, then I might end up dumping some for her. Yep, that's her. Okay. I love her design, and she does like she does speak to me. Like, I like her design. because she embodies like the Ronin, you know, the rogue samurai. Yeah, she's one of the manslayers. Yeah, there you go, right? Like, she's pretty cool. And well, she's actually the first, right? The first servant to have a pretty different sprite design. That being that her face, because every single servant before her was facing parallel to the camera. She's the first servant to actually face like relatively towards the camera, right? Like you can see her full face. Yeah. Is it Gensei MP6 target for me? Oh, straight up full commit. Well, best of luck, Demi. I mean, she might be a low-key MP5, or maybe just get her immortality up just in general, but we'll have to see. Because if I MP5 her, what, man? Why me? Why do I have to think about it this way, bro? Yeah. Didn't OG Dante start the backwards pose in like Bow Sprite? Yeah, Dante's did the backwards pose, but like Kawakami is the first one to do like the forward pose with like the face facing front, you know, the full face. Dante's doesn't have that. He was facing backwards before, right? So Alco did me dirty. Now I barely have enough for CL, let alone any savings for next year. That's a yikes, man. Well, that's the first I've heard of anyone getting bad luck on her. That sucks, man. It's actually crazy because like majority of people I've heard have been getting pretty good luck, which is, yeah. I have no idea. I mean, there's always her next banner. Isn't she coming on like New Year's? I think Alco comes back during like New Year's, right? Or somewhere around that time. Okay, I suppose I'll use Castoria again. I can't. This is gonna be kind of weird, cause like, I might need to like use plug suit. Everyone comes back next year regardless. That is very true. Well, I mean like prior to that campaign anyway. I know what you're talking about, because there will be a campaign that brings every single servant that's ever existed back. Yeah, I know. 1K quartz. Holy shit. She took 1K quartz? My god, you went so you went to pity with her, huh? I think I'm gonna use a rash. I think I'll have to use a rash. Cause like, Nah, Alco took you 23 Maltese. 23 Maltese. That's roughly. Well, that's. Bro, I can't even do math. My mental math used to be so good, but now I can't even do it. Times 30. 690 quartz. Yeah, 690 quartz is a lot. For MP1, the funny number. At least it ain't a, you know, at least it ain't the other one. Yeah. The 1K quartz is the honey that would lure people back to this game. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah, by the way, look at this. My Cagliostro is finally max ascension because I got the materials. And boy, his final ascension makes him look a little godly, huh? I'm like, who the fuck do I want to use, man? Because there's like 9 for one wave and then 9 for the other wave. The calculators MP didn't give me a seizure every time I would use them. I use them. It would be better. Facts. Again, I have no idea how his Noble Phantasm, how it was like approved. How they thought, oh yeah, that's normal. Yeah, it's so hunky-dory. That passes. So it's like someone freaking passed out, crashed out, and like thumbs up, like, all right, good. Starts foaming in the mouth. All right, we're good to go, guys. We're good to go. I'm doing 6 CE Arc and Alco. Holy shit, that's genius. You know what, Steph? Thank you for bringing that up. I'm gonna have to do that. That's a fucking genius comp. Not gonna lie, genius. When I think of that, yeah, thank you. I'm gonna abuse that now. Yo, what's up, Six Coin? Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. You're going to bed, BB? Well, appreciate you being here as always. You know, get some good sleepy sleep. Get some good snooze. And probably do the raid with natural AP because I still need shop mats, but not apple it. I mean, I might was here and there, but yeah. I'm not sure if I want to go like all out per se. Okay, so who the fuck did I say I want to like bond up further? Let me think. I'll probably put some bond up on where's my Sudaru? Yeah, because like if I can get him, I'll probably get him to like bond 6, because like that would coincide with the extra missions, you know. I'll get 10 sync words easy there. Is it just me or does normal alco wait, loot too much? Look much better than super alco? You think normal alco looks way better than super alco? Honestly, I mean, it might just be like her dress. I think her dress kind of, I mean, it makes her kind of like a magical girl, you know. I can see where you're coming from. I don't really mind Super Alco too much. Like her hair is great. Her outfit I think could look a little bit better. But yeah, I just can't vibe with her bright red hair. Honestly, the bright red hair doesn't bother me. I think it's mostly her freaking dress. I think it's her dress that I think could look a little bit better in my opinion. Okay. Look up Alco Multiply and see her look there. She wears casual clothes and looks way better. Alco and Melty Blood. Was she in the new one or is this like the old one? Oh, she is in the new one. Oh, Super Alco wears, dude, she's just wearing a frickin', she's just wearing a white t-shirt? Okay. It's so simple. I love it. White t-shirt Alco when? White t-shirt Super Alco when? Hello? What is this? Sometimes, you know, as they say, sometimes less is more. Sometimes less is more. Like, you don't need to put like too much. I mean, that's literally my critique with Jar Jar and Monte Cristo's Third Ascension. Sometimes less is more. They're putting too much flair into those ascensions. It's way too exaggerated, and there's too much going on. That's my opinion. That's why like most people don't like Monte Cristo's Third Ascension. I'm pretty sure most people will like agree with me there, because like all of his other ascensions are already pretty solid. I just wish his MP wouldn't like transfer him to like third ascension. I wish he could like stick in like first or second ascension whenever he MP'd, but at the same time I kind of get why, right? Super Alco casual mode, imagine, right? Imagine. What's up, Master? Yeah, so white t-shirt. The only bad ascension for Alco is the third ascension. Not a fan of like the blue dress, and the rest are great. You know the funny thing is that third ascension Alco immediately reminds me of Scotty. She's just straight up Scotty with a blue dress. Really, that's how I picture her. And it doesn't help that her hairstyle resembles third ascension Scotty as well. You know. That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, white t-shirt costume, please. QP farming? Yeah, QP farming, because look, I'm doing the calculations in my head. I need like 60 million QP, just so I can lure up Alco's skills, and including her appends. So I used Archer's third ascension. Fuck, I mean, I think you're in the minority there, man. I don't really jive with it that much. I don't really like it as much, honestly. Just my opinion, you know. First third is a war crime. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna bond up Bizet, because what bond is my Bizet right now? She's still bond 5. Surprisingly. Okay. Something like this, I suppose, eh? We'll see. I don't know if this will be enough, but we'll see. I never will use Dante's third ascension. Yeah, I don't see myself using his third ascension either, to be honest. I just don't really like it. Like, and the thing is, it's not even just it's not even just like how it looks. I don't even think the animations are that great either, honestly. I don't vibe with his animations. It's just weird. It doesn't scream to me Dante's. It screams to me Eldritch God. And I get where they're going for there, like, oh, he's supposed to be like an Avenger God of some sort, but not a fan, you know? Not really a fan. Okay, I am not sure if I'm doing this shit right, but oh well. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, I fucked up. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm like, wait. I have Brave Chain Syndrome. Guys. I swear to God. I'm supposed to outgo and be first. Fuck, man. You guys have Jar-Jar? Imagine having Jar-Jar. I love her, man. You don't use Jar-Jar? What? Do you have Durga instead? New Dante's Ascension 1 is too good to like swap. It's dude. Ascension 1, look. When Monte Cristo came out and his first Ascension, well, at the time we didn't even know, right? We did not even know what Ascension that was. It went fucking hard. And then the second Ascension came out. That was good too. But I liked the first Ascension way better. And then it just kind of like went downhill from there with the third Ascension, you know? Like, I mean, like, and also that's kind of like, I don't really like his MP from like the look standpoint, because you are forced into third Ascension whenever you MP with them. it would be pretty fucking sick if you could MP with him and he sticks to his other ascensions. But I understand from a, I guess, lore standpoint why he has to go with third ascension, right? If you use Arcoid on turn 1, it should be enough. Okay, all right. Well, I would assume Alco would be able to refund, right? In my t-shirt, I'm rocking, makes her look kind of mature and teacher-like. Well, what? She's like 40 years old, so yeah, she's a mature and she should be mature and a teacher. But sadly, or maybe not sadly, depending on your tastes, she hasn't really matured at all. I think she still has her gremlin mode, just like Castoria, you know? Third isn't as bad, it's just not as good as the others I like super well. And I mean, that's fair. QP hell, weird way to say Bond. Either way, man, either way. You're planning on running the breakouts a lot. It's probably best to not run drop CEs as well. These devs hate John, I'm sure of it. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And then we'll... Wait, can I not? Maybe I can overcharge. I'm not sure if overcharging with her does anything good. But I'll do it. Bite the dust. Master skill turn reset. Yeah, that's how it works. You gotta use Alco's third skill also. Oh yeah, I'm a dumbass. I gotta use a third skill too. I'm not used to Alco, guys. I'm not used to Alco, guys. It's okay. I got a damage C. That's fucked. Damn it, bro. Uh-oh. No. I'm... God damn it. I'm literally having another Miss Crane phase because literally I do this shit with Miss Crane and I literally like fuck up my comps. Every single time I fuck up my comps, I'm like, oh shit. Miss Crane's not in like the right spot, so she's charging the wrong ally. Turn reset too. Gotta love that Mystic Code skill where you can just turn off the game and turn it back on, right guys? Yep. That's the secret Mystic Code skill, you know? Yeah. That's my noob arc. Yeah, clearly I haven't learned my lesson. I've been playing this game for what? Over 7 years? And I still scuff? Yeah, I'm still hella scuff. MP matching Ascension is a luxury these days. Yeah, apparently. What's so hard, right? I don't know. Well, to be fair, remember that for Summer BB actually, it used to be the case where when you were on her first and second ascension, it would actually force her into third ascension, and then they did give her an animation update, a freaking animation an animation update where she does stick to whatever ascension that she's at. So I would like that for Monte Cristo if they ever decide to, you know. So more crit, I suppose, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to crit. It ain't the best. I keep seeing Star Ascension like he decided to wear a wrought iron fence. He's wearing... Wait, sex coin. He's wearing barbed wires, bro. Monte Cristo's literally wearing glorified barbed wires as his ascension. It's all around him, bro. Oh man, gotta love it. I gotta love it, bro. Barbed wires of vengeance, right? Yeah, yeah. Barbed wired fence. And those barbed wires can freaking attack too, you know? They can attack. Oh man, you love to see it. You love to fucking see it. Okay, and then I gotta love that what was it? Arcades, you know, I was kind of curious whose team would take over, like whose team would override whose, and it seems like Aoko's team overrides Arcades, even though she's literally in her castle, in her domain right now. Man, you love to see it. This is pretty fun though. Funny that Arcade and Aoko both change. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, whose background music overrides who? I think Aoko clearly is displaying dominance here. She's clearly displaying dominance. That's what it seems to me. Alright, yeah, honestly, this is, I mean, funny enough, this is actually the perfect comp. The comp really feels fun for some reason, even though it's looping with more steps. You know, sometimes you don't need to be practical in order for it to be fun. Sometimes the serving can be wacky and weird, and that's what makes it more fun. Cause like, let's be honest here, a servant that's like, how do I say this, like brain dead broken and very practical is fucking boring. I love servants that are freaking bizarre and weird, like freaking Aoko. That's what makes Aoko cool. Yeah, and I guess to like a lesser extent with like Bazette, and what I mean by lesser extent is that I think Bazette's a lot more practical because she can use her MP right away, whereas Aoko needs extra steps in order to like use her at her full potential. Bazette is more optimal, and not to mention that in terms of min turns, like she can even skip a turn, right? Or she can cut down a CQ by one turn due to her reflect damage, I guess, right? Looks at Oberon. I love using Oberon too. Oberon is fucking weird, but I love using his MP. It's fucking cool. The gimmicks are pretty difficult, and it can be a challenge to use them, but honestly, in a way, it feels a lot more rewarding to actually pull off like a full-on min turn with Oberon, you know? It actually feels quite rewarding there. So yeah. I'm like thinking to myself, is this a good CE, or can I use this one instead? Arts and Buster. Honestly, I'll probably swap into like this one. It's probably better for not Alco, Arcade instead, you know? There we go. Let's keep them going. Have you ever heard of the saying, a real man has to be a little stupid sometimes? Being optimal all the time is just exhausting. True. Sometimes I just want to turn my brain off. Yeah. Or, I mean, not really turn my brain off per se. I mean, ironically, a servant like Aoko would actually want you to a servant like Aoko would want you to like think more, rather, because like she's a servant that you definitely don't want to like fuck up when it comes to like any kind of challenging run, right? I don't think you wanna fuck up with Aqua per se, but I get what you mean in a sense, you know. Okay, I do this, and then this. Mighty Chain. Oh, bro, that means like a literal wormhole. Yeah. Endless wormhole. And he's a dragon for some reason. How many sections of Mahoyo are out right now? Honestly, it's like what? I think 4 maybe? Because I know I'm like two sections behind. Arcoid's theme is playing, and then Alco comes in hot. Oh. Wait. That's awkward. That's okay though. That's not what I meant to do. Can I actually do this though? Hold up. What if I can salvage this, I think. I could probably salvage this. Yeah, I kind of found that out the hard way. But I got the Buster card. Can I not? Yeah. No, I got it. Don't worry. I got the Buster Cardo. Oh, and if it doesn't kill them, she has her extra card anyway. That's arts. Wait, what? What? Huh? That's arts. Wait, where's her Buster card? Oh, because she has this. Oh my god. It's a stupid fucking triple arts deck, man. I know, I just realized she doesn't have the same. Yeah. She don't have the same thing. That's annoying, honestly. That is pretty fucking annoying. It's okay though. This is literally like, guys, it's a learning curve for me, not gonna lie. Like, adjusting myself. There's the Buster card. Jeez, took long enough. You know what? What if I just do that? And if it doesn't cut it, I'm gonna do this. Alright, Unga Boonga. Bye-bye. Here we go. There we go. There's the Unga Boonga. Oh man. Okay, yeah, that was pretty fucking annoying though. I'm not used to it, guys. Like, I'm clearly not used to it. But I will at some point. I will, trust. It's pretty wild that I spent a lot of sync points on Alco, and so far the only thing I've used her for is a support. How the fuck, bro? Someone's like, hey, did you get Alco? Yeah. Oh, do you like her? Nah. She's a great support though. Alco's a pretty good support, I'll have to say. Like, goddamn. She's a great support for Karen. Shit. I mean, she can be a support because she has a targetable third skill, right? So if it's like just 3 waves like this, Percy could eat these like breakfast. Oh yeah, Percival for sure. Practice run, totally. Yeah, it's not like a rat. It's not like this is like my like 5th or millionth run with Alk or anything. Totally not, you know. Like, it's gotta be like muscle memory at this point. Like with like Miss Crane, like using Miss Crane for me is mostly muscle memory at that point, you know. Okay, I'll go first. Orcoid second, and then boom. There you go. See? I'm getting it, guys. I'm getting it. So easy. She's so brain dead easy, right, guys? Totally not the most complicated servant since Miss Crane. Totally not the most complicated servant. Yeah, you're essentially forcing a CQ servant to farm, but when you figure it out, it's so satisfying. Honestly, with Aoko, I'm having a hard time like comprehending how she can even be a CQ servant, or at least a practical CQ servant. It seems pretty hard for me to like picture that, because you need to get her into Super Aoko like turn 1, so that's like turn 1 gone by transforming her into Super Aoko, right? Unless you're trying to get like using her freaking command cards, right? That's what I would assume, right? Aoko can make Fran 3-turn loop. Oh yeah, because of her this thing, right? I believe that's how it works for her, right? Yeah. 40% charge, turn on Karen is a hell of a drug. Charge right there. Yeah, pretty good charge, I must say. Free run for Fion. For Fion? She does negate most demerits, right? Well, I mean, she has invuln pierce and defense pierce that all makes her pretty good at breaking boss mechanics. Well, okay, if we're not min-turning and just, yeah, okay. I'm just looking at it from a solely min-turn perspective. So I got min-turn brain rot, I guess, right? Min-turn brain rot here, guys. Sorry. I get what you mean. Yes, she has literally everything that you need to deal with any kind of boss. So yes, invuln pierce, defense pierce. What more do you need, right? So yeah, she's definitely strong in that regard. Hey guys, look, beautiful Buster guard. If that doesn't kill him. Man, that's so satisfying. That is a satisfying Buster card crit, man. If only, bro, can you imagine if Super Aoko had, like, if she retained the double Buster cards? Double Buster cards from her normal Aoko self, man, that would be amazing. Or better yet, the card decks should have been swapped. Like, they probably knew what they were doing, honestly. They knew that if Super Aoko had 2 Buster cards, it would be way too broken. Right? Way too fucking broken. Fion breaks your Eresh rolls while Percy does Vermelu. Yeah. Same class spooks right there. Very true. Very true. But some people only hate Tuna Man, but not Boob. And I think Fion refunds well enough to her loop. I think he does a relatively decent job. Yeah. I think Fion nowadays isn't like too bad. I mean, he's gotten, like, Fion's got a pretty good glow up, all things considered, you know. The next CQs are also designed with Aoko in mind, and she crushes them. In fact, peeps say that she is the best pick for the coming ones. Is that right, Steph? Well, I am curious. I am very curious to see that. When there's 6 enemies, any arts, quick AoE can loop. That's a fact. Yeah. Even, dude, you can even bring one-hitter arts MP servants like Shuten. And who else has a 1 art, or who else has like trouble looping their MP, like G-Man, Geronimo. You could have them around, and they'll do just fine, you know. They will do very well. So like it's It's not a big deal. Granny Bond is so slow for me on JP because you only get 3 pods a day. For storm pods, yeah, I mean, unfortunately, you know. But isn't there like a way to like buy storm pods on like JP though? What hurts the most is the Gimped MP gain or Super Alco's Arts cards. Probably for they nerfed the MP gain on their Arts cards. Huh. I wonder why. It's honestly kind of stupid that they do that. Like the fact that they're still nerfing like command card stats or just card like honestly just like stats in general just to get Gimp a Servant is just really fucking annoying, you know. Like they did Iskandar dirty there. They did Gilgamesh Caster dirty there with his MP. Otherwise, honestly, if Gilgamesh's MP wasn't gimped for games, he'd probably be one of the most like consistent arch loopers in the game. And I could say the same thing with Kirisugu as well, because Kirisugu's MP hits a shit ton. A lot of hit counts. It would be an amazing MP if it wasn't gimped, you know? JP is Paulus right now, and also NA is slow on Bond. JP is lightning fast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right? JP's doing pretty good for like Bond games right now. JP gets mana pots and extra storm pods on Mana Prism Shop. Well, then you guys can farm even more, right? Yeah, then like you guys have it better than like NA right now currently. Any servants you want buffed? I have a bias. Lucario. You could probably get certain one buffed, and it's probably for because I'm like, his MP, oh, it's great, but the damage, not so great. Yes, buff Amakusa again. Look, I know, I'm crazy, but buff Amakusa again. Buff his MP, okay? They buff his MP during the early days of FGO, okay? They could have, if they were to buff Amakusa nowadays on his MP, they would probably give him, they would have given Amakusa like a damage mod of some sort in this point in time, you know? But anyway, for real though, if I'm being for real though, a servant that needs to get buffed. I mean, we had this discussion so many times now. I would love Gilgamesh's Golden Rule to get buffed. I would love Arthur's MP to get buffed. Who else? Talking about like the service that I use, Sigurd, Sigurd desperately needs a buff, and he's been done dirty so many times now. It is fucking offensive what they've done with Sigurd. Like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I mean, like, I can make him work, but like, he needs that extra support to be able to even like function, you know. Gel without the Gimp would just refund 300% every MP. Fuck it, man. I mean, just look what they did with Emmia, okay? Emmia is like the closest we'll get to like a perma refund, you know? They made it so like Emmy's MP could be arts, and with Castoria, he can practically get up to 300% almost, you know? With MP gain rates 0.55 to 0.33. What the fuck? Yo, what's up, Walk? How you doing? No one can best at 2.24 of the Summer Valks. Summer Valks. They got gimped as well, huh? Man. Well, I'm always open, in my opinion, they should be open to buffing, well, one of two things, right? I'm open to them not just buffing skills, but their stats directly. So that does include MP gain, attack stats, HP stats. They could, they should just meddle with those stats, honestly, if they could. And then maybe it probably won't ever happen either, but passives. If they could buff passives, that would be also a great avenue to buff a servant. If they're not looking at skills, you know, fifth Amakusa buff, fuck it. Look, I know that he has everything buffed, okay, and it's clearly my bias speaking, of course, but look, it wouldn't be the first time they buffed the same skill twice, right? If you're looking at it from that standpoint. I mean, they buffed Tesla and Emiya's one skill twice. So what can they buff Amakusa's one skill twice too, you know? Like Amakusa getting 100% battery like Arc. I'd be fucking crying happy if that happened. If Amakusa got 100% battery and made him like a top tier ruler, farming ruler, yeah, I'm gonna die happy. For a fact. You know? Oh yeah. Yes, sir. I would like a Roland buff. I mean, what? Roland's not too bad, right? I'm not too sure about Roland. Ereshkigal? Ereshkigal, I would definitely love them to buff her Buster buff. I think her second skill is great. Still, I mean, it's a battery, but it's just the Buster buff is fucking weak. To modern standards, a one-turn Buster buff is weak. Okay, and that's why I criticized the Jolter buff, the recent Jolter buff. A battery is great, but it kind of, I mean, it's honestly, if you really think about it, Jolter's third skill buff is honestly just a marginally better version of Ereshkigal's second skill, because it's also a 50% Buster buff with a 50% battery, but Jolter's has a invuln on top of that, so it's only marginally better, but it still has the same problems, right? Still has the same problems that, or still the same like criticism that I would put on it. Imagine the amount of stars he's gonna generate every turn. For Amakusa, I mean, shit, man. I want Sigurd buff, but give the man a battery or a star absorb. I can forgive him not getting a star absorb because the Kornskaya makes his life a lot easier. I mean, he definitely could use a battery. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, really, right? But I think nowadays, for like modern standards, a battery is like the most basic thing you could do. I think Sigurd could use more than a battery. Sigurd just needs more of a consistent bread and butter damage steroid, you know, because his crits are not consistent. They can be used up easily, and his Buster buff can also be used up easily too in one turn. If you're doing a Brave Chain with Sigurd and you're critting all of the cards, they're gone fast, right? Zerkalot, if his skill 3 lasted 3 turns, yeah, I mean, Zerkalot could use a buff too, you know, facts. Lubu not getting a buff is honestly tragic. It's honestly surprising. Bro's been around since the very beginning. It's your stream, you're allowed to be biased every time the question is asked. I know, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm gonna say what I want to say. Of course I want to buff my boy, of course. I want Amakusa to be the best ruler in the game, bar none, of course. And that's why whenever I see servants like Indra and Solomon, because remember, okay, ever since Amakusa's debut, there have never been servants that have a MP that have a Noble Phantasm that literally is a buff strip before damage, an AoE buff strip before damage, right? The closest thing that has ever come to that was like, you know, I guess if you want to count the single targets, you know, we got Kenshin, we got Tyra, there's like 3 of those servants, right? But AoE, not really, right? The closest we got was like defensive buff removal. But now you got Indra. Indra literally does Amakusa's job better if you really think about it. And then now Solomon, right? So now Amakusa's job kinda gets sidelined a little bit there, you know? And like they just do better damage than like Amakusa straight up, you know? Amakusa's damage isn't really that great. That is the main problem with him, you know? Buff G-Man, first and second skill. I'm telling you right now, it would be hilarious if they just gave like can you imagine they buffed Geronimo 3 times and all of his skills are just more cooldown reduction? Like all of his skills, like his quick card, 1 turn cooldown reduction, his Buster buff, 1 turn cooldown reduction, and his arts buff cooldown reduction too. So he has like 3 turns of cooldown reduction, all in separate skills. That would be the meme right there. I would laugh my ass off if that ever happened, you know? Fion still, yeah, I mean Fion, I guess he could use a bit of a buff. They can fix a lot of servants if they just reflect that in their animation rework. See Hans, his arts cards clearly hit 3 times, but it only counts as, yeah. And back to the point I was saying, like when it comes to stats, that also includes hit counts too, right? So I'm sure they could probably fix hit counts, stats, passives. Like, why does it have to be skills, right? Why does it have to be strictly skills that they need to buff, you know, or like that they can buff, right? I mean, like they already have a history. They already have a history of changing servants like stats with the Skandar. You know, they've already done it. Like, what's stopping them from like doing it again? You know. And if they can like deliberately, if they can deliberately gimp a servant's like stats on purpose, they can surely buff them if they wanted to, you know? The opposite is true if they're deliberately gimping it, you know? Give his a 30% battery on his art skill on Geronimo. I guess that would be fitting thematically speaking, yeah, I guess. I do like when people talk about buffs. Nobody ever brings up Jacko because he's just so bad that he needs a total rework, not just a buff. Yeah, I mean, with Jacko, I don't know, like, I just feel like with like Jacko, what they could probably do with him if they were to even hypothetically rework him, like they could make his like, I'm just thinking of it like, because you see Alco is basically like what Jacko should be. Or even you could say Melazine, Ptolemy, because those are transforming servants as well, right? They could like just learn from those servants and then make Jacko better in that regard. Because like, in my opinion, I think his assassin mode, as he currently is, I mean, let's be honest. I think he should have been he should have been like a caster. I think, but like, I mean, I guess like thematically speaking, I mean, assassin. I think he should have been like a support-y utility kind of assassin because he's like weak, right? And then once he hits his, you know, berserker mode, I mean, he should feel super. I mean, like super Alco, right? But you don't feel that at all. Because like once you get there, I mean, his skills are basically improved, but you don't really feel that. They could definitely expand on that. I think Jacko can be salvaged if they make his berserker form just like feel super, really. If they make him like one of the hardest hitting like 3-star berserkers in the game, like somehow, right? Because like his like Buster buff is like night permanent whenever he transforms, right? They could potentially like how would I say this, polish that MP more, I guess. Give him a lot more to work with, honestly. Because once he transforms, he should be Super Saiyan mode, right? He should be like, be like a 3-star like Garjuna. Once he transforms, you know? That's what I feel like Jekyll and freaking Hyde should be. Like before he transforms, he can be like a utility support, etc., etc. But once he gets to like that point, then he like, yeah, now you fucked up. Now it's down, you know? Like that should be his gameplay fantasy, if anything. And like it seems like that's what they were trying to like deliver back when it was the Lightwork days, but it's year 1 design. They had no idea what they were doing, right? If they released him nowadays, they surely would have made him a lot. They would have made his power fantasy a lot better. It would have been realized way better. If someone did transform back from Hyde, yeah, Jekyll back to Hyde. I mean, or Jekyll to Hyde back and forth, yeah. Well, just like Ptolemy, right? Again, if they wanted to, they could. I mean, what's stopping them from like doing that? They could easily do that. I feel like that's not even hard to freaking program. That's not hard. Like they're not even the reason why, you know, the reason why he's not good right now is because they're making a deliberate choice of not making him good. Just in general, if they wanted to make Jekyll good, they would make him good. Simple, you know. What about Mash? Wait, what? Oh, Mash getting buffed? Mash is pretty good right now, honestly. I don't think like. I guess if they were to buff Orthodox Mash again, I wouldn't be against that. Sure, but. Man, you know the one thing I realized is that these fucking raids are really preventing me. Like this shit's like stalling me from actually progressing in the story, man. Like I should have probably started streaming earlier before the raids. Get rid of Demerit on Persona's skill 3. They could do that as well. Exactly. Demerits are there for demerits are usually there for like lore reasons, and it doesn't have to be that way, you know. Summer Kiara needs a buff. All the other AoE moon cancers are just much better right now. I mean, we're getting not Summer BB, BB Dubai in like a few months, right? And she's just gonna do a lot more than Summer Kiara. So maybe Summer Kiora could probably use a bit, right? That's really put the buff removal before damage AoE MP and went, ooh, we fucked up. Well, that right. So that when Amakusa came out, you could definitely tell that they did not like. They also gimped Amakusa on release because they were afraid of his MP being way too broken. Amakusa having an MP like that back then was actually super fucking broken, considering that this was back before break bars, and this was also back before permanent buffs were a thing. So every single kind of buff that a boss would spam was removable, and Amakusa being able to do that like reliably and consistently, yeah, they were literally like, wow, he would just break the game, right? So they just made his second skill scuffed. He didn't have any sound. He had 0 like damage mods of some sort. Didn't have a buster buff, nothing. So his damage was pretty fucking gimped. And then even after all his buffs, even after all of that, his DPS in comparison to his peers is only about average, which is saying a lot. That's why, in my opinion, I think he deserves at least one more buff. At least one more buff. I think Amakusa needs it. Just so he can at least compete damage or DPS wise. Right? Alice is up? Shit. It is reset. Best of luck. Good luck to anyone rolling for Alice. Ray rolling his buff idea makes the MP having 9 hits every hit has a chance to apply debuffs on the pool, attack down, Davis down, crit resistance down, and after attack ends, give 4% defense down, 1 bar MP drain, and 5 attack downs on enemy for 3 turns. You know, Wog? You know his like gimmick skills during the Chaldea Boys CQ? Dude, having him being able to like NPC an enemy on hit would be actually pretty good. If he could actually NPC on hit and have an AoE buff removal, dude, that would make him like, wow, pretty good. For Jekyll, they'll just ignore his 3-star form and make a new SSR. Bro, at that point, what are they? They're like freaking it's like Star Rail. It's like the Honkai games. So why buff a servant when you can just, or why buff a character when you can create a new character that's just better than the old one? I don't think they should do that. But they could do that, obviously. But I don't want them to. Definitely don't want them to like completely ignore Jekyll. I think he should have been an archer. Who should have been an archer? Darkbags. Sorry, I'm literally pulling a freaking Fox First moment. I am behind in chat. If they did something silly like upgrade his MP where it gives 100% charge and changes it to like a damage MP in Zerg, they could also, yeah, they could absolutely rework. They could rework Jekyll's MP and then make his MP do damage. Yes, yeah. I mean, actually, call me crazy. I mean, there's actually 2 directions they could go with Jekyll if they were to like rework him. Either give him an AoE single target damaging MP, or give him like a self buffing MP, kind of like Super Ryan. They could go either direction with him there, I think. They could add nifty effects like what they did with Salter. Yeah, oh, Salter, man. They give him a Salter level buff. Hell yeah, bro. Are we sure that Mash would be there in the next stage of the story? Wait, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. So Amakusa's average? Yeah. I mean, and that's coming from someone with a super Amakusa, okay? I literally have the strongest performing Amakusa, and like if I'm comparing him to like any other AoE DPS like Gilgamesh, it's not even fair. It doesn't even come close, right? Amakusa makes up for his like average DPS with like utility, because he does have like his stun, his drain. It makes him great in like challenging content, but other than that, that's all he's got, really, you know? Like Amakusa does have stalling potential. But like that's about it. In terms of like raw damage, he's just not the best. He can perform okay. He can perform decently, but yeah, right? Because like, hey, I at the very least, like all those min turns I've done, they were possible, you know, at the very least, you know. Yeah, Alice is gonna go for Alice. Best of luck, guys. Still no date for when Koji's coming. What, Kashin Koji? What, you want to get Kashin Koji? I think she will get a rate up because like she is part of the cast, right? All right. Yeah, my Hijikata is almost fully full bod though. 2 more. Wait, how many more is that? Because that's like 20. 20. So about 15 more. 15 more of these. Yeah. But yeah, very close. If you want caution, you can get her for free this October. Oh, are we getting an SSR ticket? Because I forgot if we're getting another SSR ticket. Time to continue story. I mean, I would love to. Where is it? Oh, wait. Mission 13? What the fuck? Another SSR ticket? Okay. Well, that's good. That means I could probably... I'm just thinking of who I want to get for the fucking ticket. Because, like, there's actually a lot of people. A lot of servants I want to get more copies of. I could finally get MP5 Dawn. Or I could get MP2 Tamatomo. Because I like Tamatomo. The bird's talking. Yeah, for now, until Alice kills him again. For like the millionth time. You know? You know who else is on Koji's banner? What? Like Fujino? I don't know. You could filter CE and support picks by effect. True. Is this year 3,000 days or something? Still a long time. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Tefachi? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well too. I am doing pretty fine. But yeah, we're back. So we're just grinding. Wait. Okay, so I just. Oh man. Okay, so I literally just need to clear. But the fucking raids, though. The goddamn raids, though. They're speaking to me. I'll just do them a little bit more, because again, I need to like get to like 60 million QP, and maybe even beyond that, so I can be prepared for summer or anniversary, right? I think I just want to be ahead of the curve there, you know. All right, I'll take your 6 coin. Just keep them going. But yeah, I really gotta continue story as well, you know. Support season. So I mean, so oh yeah, true. So right, I misread what you said there, Master. True. And also, I wish you could filter supports based on servants too, because sometimes we're looking for a specific servant. It's a lot of servants to filter it, but like if we could just narrow down it, like it's just like too much to like ask probably. If we could just like filter it and just type a servant's name and filter it that way, that'd be amazing, right? Farm less. Wait. Yeah, less than 50. Yeah. Less than 55 minutes. I might as well take care of. Take advantage of that. And then I'll get back into a story. You know. I might as well. And like, I'm just gonna get Bond from my Sonoji. You know. I want to get Sonoji to Bond 6, so that I can get another 10 sync wards from the extra missions. Might go for MP5 Taigon Wang if he hasn't spooked me by then. Ooh, MP5 Taigon. That's based. I don't know if I want to get MP2 Taigon. I think my top picks are probably gonna be Jean and Tamatomo. So if Jean doesn't spook me by then, MP5, I'll probably get her. And then if she does spook me by then it'll be like MP2 Tamatomo. Debating between Booba Latoria, Maeve, and MP2 Ozzy. Fuck, I also like Latoria. Getting MP3 Latoria wouldn't be a bad choice either, honestly. Well, now I have another choice. I have another choice. So I guess it's probably Latoria, Tamatomo, or Jean. Latoria probably gets an edge solely because she's story locked. I'm gonna be honest. I'd be more inclined to pick a story lock servant simply because they are inherently more rare, right? They can't spook you unless you're rolling for story or you're rolling for a Chaldea Boys Valentine's banner, right? Progression in this event is just a slog. I hate it. It's a lot of reading, and it is kind of a slog due to it being a mission-based event anyway. So I get what you mean. Oh, you just got Alice and your leftovers from your Alco spending? Hey! Congrats on the Alice stuff. Nice. Sounds like she came early, huh? The bond this event has been so good with 3 living human servants, and oh yeah, that mash CE actually helps a lot. 5, that is actually insane. That is insane gains. Not gonna lie. I should probably put a QPCE. What the fuck am I doing? I should put a QPCE. Just went to pity for. Rip, bro, rip. That's a fucking pain. You see that's the one reason why I don't want to go for Alice right now. I would love to go for her, but literally Alco just happened, you know. So I am less inclined. If I want to go for Alice, that'll be like a different time. You caved into 3 multis. Now I'm sad. The only good thing I got out of those 3 multis was a 5th copy of Prisma Cosmos. Oh shit, dog. Well, dude. Hey, and MOB Prisma Cosmos is good. Okay, I still think Prisma Cosmos is one of the best CEs for stalling. For stalling comps is actually like still top tier, you know. Like I love to use Prisma Cosmos on Merlin, on Castoria, even Scotty. Okay, fuck it. I use Prisma Cosmos on Scotty because she can't get to her own MP on her own, right? Well, based on her own skills, because you're burning the battery on your DPS anyway, right? So until she gets like a self battery or some sort. So, but you caved for Alice, huh? On the SSR ticket, I might also go for an MP3 Tamatomo. Yeah, I mean, I like Tamatomo. He's permanent, so it just kind of, you know, makes me think differently about it. But I don't know, like I might still go for it. I might. I'll have to think about it, really. I will have to think about it. $10 tickets and 30. That is, you freaking lucked out. The duality of gotcha. Damn, man. You're low-key making me want to roll for Alice now because you're like, I luck sacked, but I know I can't. I'm like, maybe. Maybe I'll get lucky too. Yeah, maybe, just maybe. That's my coke right now. Christmas Cosmos and John's. Oh yes, I love. So, Christmas Cosmos and John. John and Tamamo no Mai are probably the best servants to have Prisma Cosmos on. Tamamo no Mai, her arts cards aren't the best. as good as the hit counts are, her MP gain stats are just atrocious, and Jean's aren't that great either. So Prisma Cosmos alleviates that problem, like straight up, you know. I love using Prisma Cosmos on those servants, you know. I'm not going to be using anybody else on the ticket, to be honest. Well then, honestly, yeah, just pick someone that you like. Someone that you like, I guess, at that point, really. Just one more pack of Sync Wards. Oh, you bought one more pack of Sync Wards? I'll be fucking damned, man. Not gonna be using anybody else on the ticket, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Although I might also go Taikubo on the SSR selector because I do want a quick support. Well, there you go. Taikubo, Taigong Wang. I mean, he's a decent option. I think he's a pretty decent alternative quick support. You know, I think he complements Scotty pretty well. If you ask me, you know. So I think he would be a great addition. We got the Alice banner now? Yes, Iron Valiant. We do. Are you gonna roll for her? probably skipping, right? Because you got the summer banners, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to tempt you based on what you said. Shh. Shut up. Leave me alone. I only have a multi left, really. I only got a freaking multi. You want me to throw my freaking last multi? Wait, is that music playing from the game or is that song quest? I know it sounds like it's the song quest, but this is in game. This is Alco's theme playing right now. Yeah, it's in-game. Not sure I need to save, gotta get the summer characters. And I will for Alco, guys. Do you think I'm really gonna roll? Do you guys think I'm really gonna roll for Alice after everything I've dumped for Alco? Hell no. Oh fucking no. If I'm going for Alice, I think it's probably better I look at a future banner. One more multi wouldn't hurt, right? You trying to do the same thing I did to you, Doc. I see what you're doing there. Try, buddy. Nice Troy. You spent like 85 rolls so far? 85 what, multis? Fucking hell, man. That's way too much. Roll for Alice, streamer. Give me the funds. Oh, 8 multis and 5 tickets for Alco. I'll be fucking damned, man. Holy shit, that's a lot. That is a lot. Man. Wallacon rank EX, more like Burning Wallet rank EX. Yeah, a Burning Wallet. I don't know if I should continue. It's up to you. I'm not gonna make you roll, bro. I'm only doing it out of the memes. I'm like, do it because you can. Do it because she'll definitely come, right? How it feels looking down at Plebeian, no Alice. No Alice. That ain't happening. Nothing you guys can do to make me roll, okay? Let me the fuck alone.
コズミックツアースタート。シックスプレーン形成。サテライトシリンガーオフ。ルックバック。フォードタイム。アースライトスタート。
I want her though, but I guess I can wait for the NEGSSR. That's a safe bet. That's probably the safest bet. I think my main problem with the anniversary GSSR is the fact that I have an MP5 Alco, and I believe that Alice is on that banner. She's on the same banner with Alice, so I probably wouldn't want to roll on that GSSR. You know? Probably not. Someone donate $200? You'd be crazy. You can't just throw $200 and make me roll. That's not how it works. Nah, bro. Really, you can't. Okay, I am not Mist, okay? Mist has that luxury. He's got a community. He's got a community that supports him, you know? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you guys can't make me roll. No. That's not how it works. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, guys. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing here? But I mean, like, that being said, I mean, again, Alice is like a low key, you know. She's a low key servant that I would like to roll at some point, but may just have to skip Aomori, Dante's, and the Alice banner though. Oh, the Alco banner. Well, yeah, I would assume he just I would assume Mist isn't like using his own money as much anymore, right? I mean, like, we can't wail forever, okay? That's not how it works. Like, unless you're like a fucking millionaire, unless you're making a boatload of money and you're good to go, right? Then like you're fine. His explanation was revenue was down. There you go. Exactly. You can only wail for so long from YouTube and Twitch, I'm assuming. Yeah. I mean, Mist is full-time from what I recall. He's a full-time streamer, right? So, because I know, like, he used to have a job. Like, he used to work, and then like streaming was like his like secondary, you know. And then like he switched up, and now it's his full-time career, you know. Don't say the J word. Too late, I guess. Too late. And do I just say touching grass? Is that better? What about touching grass? I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. Reality is often disappointing. Man, she's doing big damage numbers with, I mean, to be fair, I mean, she got 100% damage. It's 100% damage plus the damage CE. Of course, she's doing millions of damage on on her own. I was just saying, like, can you imagine adding like Miss Crane and Oberon into the equation? It would just be like next level. It would be fucking next level. I don't know if for one I'll ever get a job. To be honest. Wait, you're still not working, Iron Valiant? I mean, if anything, it would be good to have at least have a hobby. Not yet? Okay. Yeah, I mean, right now it's pretty hard. It's pretty difficult to find a job, so I don't really blame you. You draw and read? Okay. So maybe I don't know if I want to go there. I was like, maybe you could do, because you're like, I like to read. All right, maybe like an audiobook. You could be like a narrator on an audiobook. If you like read out loud, and then drawing, I mean, maybe you could do like commissions, right? Like just like, I'm just brainstorming, you know, spitballing some things you could do to use as your hobby, you know, like as your side gig, a side gig, you know. I'm here after my Alice rolls. Oh shit! How did your Alice rolls go, Merlin?
2 point.
No, bro, dude, that's just as much, if not more, than you rolled more sync quartz than I did for MP5 Alco, by the way. I am pretty sure 2.4 for MP2 is atrocious. That is so brutal, man. Yeah. My condolences, Merlin. Holy shit, man. That's a problem, man. This is why we need repeat pity, guys. This right here is a prime example. That is unacceptable, you know? Unacceptable. Alright, BB, thanks for being here as always, you know? Get some good sleep. Hurts a lot. I would know. I feel that on a very personal note. On a very personal note, it's fucking like hit me so many times, man. Hitting 3K sync wards for MP5. That's like the highest I've ever gone for an MP5. It's ridiculous. So like, I don't want you to go as far as 3,000 sync wards if you're going for an MP5 Alice, right? Like, it's fucked, man. It's absolutely fucked. Being, was it Meguka's suffering? Meguka? What's that? Sorry, that flew over my head. Yamaru! Also, what's up? How's it going, Demo Masters? I think I nailed your name right there, right? Demo Masters. Hope you're doing well. We're pretty much doing some raid farming, trying to get as much QP before the raids are over. I'm done for now. I'm gonna sit in for like a week, then I'll probably go back in. You're going for round 2? Please, man. Okay. I mean, I really hope that the next 3, like, come really fast. At best case scenario, 3 Alices and 1 multi. That's what I'm hoping for, right? Use Alco as a catalyst. Alice came. I mean, I could probably do that myself. I highly doubt I'll get her, though. Highly fucking doubt that'll work for me.
魔力溢れすぎてごめんなさいませ。地球の女にはあったでしょ。
I need the moment I pitied for one copy how it was gonna go. Man. But you know how it goes, Merlin. It's like this is my thought process every single time. This is like the gambler's mindset. Is like after you hit pity, it's like surely it'll get better from here, right? And then it doesn't. And then before you know it, you're like past the 2k sync words mark, and then like you're about to hit 3k. Yeah. You know, I did use Alco as a callus and also had my Alice figure in hand. You went all beyond for her and she still was playing hard to get. Man. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You mean to tell me that Lisango employee hiding like in your walls somewhere was looking at your Alice figure and you're like, nah man, that ain't it, chief. That ain't it. That's not enough. You gotta sell your kidney, in fact. Time to sell kidney. Like fuck, man. I don't know. Oh, I just realized. Oh my god, my dog. That's why. I didn't even see the switcheroo icon for Aoko's Buster card there. I could have just picked this Buster card and it would have stayed the same. My bad. I'm an idiot. I didn't realize that. I forgot about that. Again, it's a learning curve. This is learning Aoko is like learning a new game. Literally playing Aoko is like playing a whole different game. Right? That's what it feels like, you know? Yo, what's up, Pan Sage? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope the grind's going well. And Demo Masters, yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Yuli Salt Pit. Hope you enjoy here. I get the feeling since I hit pity before on a different banner. Wait, you get the feeling since I hit. Yeah. You get how I feel, right? After hitting pity, for me it's like a coke. I start feeling like massive coke. That like there's like slight hope that like things will get better, but they never do. They remembered they gave me Alcon 2 Maltese and they said give them the precious Alice rolls. Yeah, let's turn that shit. Let's like it was actually the opposite for me because like they shit on me on Monte Cristo. They gave me 2 SSR spooks. And they only made it slightly better for Aoko. They still gave me 1 spook though. Right? They gave me a fucking jack. So let's not forget I got Altera to add salt to the wound. Yikes, man. Not the Altera spook. Yeah, you're getting SSR spooks. I get that, bro. Oh man. I wish I can go back in time and not roll out on Alice banner. Oh, did you roll for her too? There's like a balancing thing. Once you get spook SSR, be ready. Yeah. Well, I'll have you know, Demo. As someone who's rolled, like I went for like a couple years or so. My average spooks in terms of like my worst banners have been 3. As far as I know, I haven't gone beyond 3 SSR spooks on average for my worst rolls, by the way. That's considering my worst rolls. It's always been 3. Nothing's gone beyond that yet, anyway. And that's primarily for my MP5 rolls anyway. Yeah, it's always been 3. I still remember vividly the first time that ever happened to me. And that was back when I rolled for Gilgamesh the first time. I believe this was either Thanksgiving or New Year's. Like back in like 2019 or 2018, somewhere around there. Rolling for Gilgamesh gave me, what was it? A fucking Aussie, Nightingale, and Tamamo no Mai. I got those three, and I gave up at the time. I did not even get Gilgamesh. And that was the first time I ever felt like despair, dude. The first time I felt so fucking dead inside from rolling gacha, you know, because I spent so much money. And you know what? I didn't stop. Oh, you think I learned my lesson? No, I didn't. No, I kept them going. There were so many other SSRs I wanted to MP5, so I kept them going. All for the sake of my goals. I reached like 99% of my goal now at the very least, like thank God, but considering they're like the reason why I say it's like 99 or 90% is because there's always like the possibility of me rolling for another MP5 like right now. Like right now, I literally rolled for 2 more SSRs this year, MP5, Monte Cristo and Alco. And by the way, I'm still rolling for 2 more MP5s after that, and that's going to be Space Arash and CL. Another round of back-to-back servants, by the way. So, great, right? Oh, that's great. Fun to be me, right? Oh, yeah. I'm only thankful that my MP5 rolls so far haven't been like, well, at least on the same level as my Merlin rolls, and my Merlin rolls and my Oberon rolls were like 2 of my worst rolls of all time. I think like Oberon like gave me 3 SSR spooks at the very least, so it's fucked. I got Miss Pants spook on. Oh, you got Galatea. Yikes, Pensage. Alice gave me the middle finger. Too many min rolls. Bro, me too, man. Oh, gotta love min rolls, right? I gotta love being so dry, man. I call these droughts. We hit those fucking droughts. They sure love to give us droughts. I got a rainbow again. Woo. Okay. I mean, you know, maybe, I don't know. Maybe if I get a second MOB, maybe like on the CQ, that'll help. Like, I don't know, who knows? Who fucking knows? Yo, Fox, my man, thank you. Should have stopped at the first min rolls. You know how it is with us, though. I don't ever give up. I'm resilient. Min rolls don't do shit, man. Whenever I see min rolls, that pisses me off. Oh, look at that. Okay, you gotta give us that tease, huh? You guys saw that? That was the rare bunny suit Alco costume. How the fuck do we not have that yet? And yet they give Shiki a freaking bunny ears, huh? What a tease! What a tease! So technically, average SQ of getting SSR is around 300 plus. Getting an MP1 is like probably 300 to 600, right? I would average. Yeah, I don't know, like based on my experience, because I rolled for like every single SSR up until Saber Medusa, it's always ranged between 300 and 600 for like average, you know. So I would say maybe like middle ground's like 500, really. Just like based off what I remember anyway. So it doesn't really feel like 300. It feels more like in the upper echelon of 500 to me for an average SSR.
スピンド展開もう一つによっておきたいまだサポートお願いね
I'm gonna upgrade the shop seat to like below 50 or something. I mean, it's kind of worth it, honestly. I mean, again, this CE is actually good because, for one, it's a full attack CE and it does have a special damage mod versus chaotic enemies, and then you get quick and buster buster effects, you know. So I think it's pretty good. It might be worth leveling up, you know. I just collected all the extra class servants. Oh, you did? Good stuff. Good stuff. Or you want to collect all the extra class servants. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair though. I mean, it just reminds me of a fellow streamer, Draco Zaha. He likes to use extra class servants only. That's typically how he plays FGO, is only using extra class servants. Yeah, only during skill animations, unfortunately. At least for now, right? For now, maybe they might change that. They might change that. If I use around 500 Saint Quartz, I would count it as a loss. Yeah, currently got it all. Alright, good. Nice. It would, like, 500 definitely is getting up there. It is a lot. I mean, especially as a free to play, you know? That's way too fucking much. Man. Literally, Aoko's MP is just eye candy all around. It's just so... It's just pleasing to, like, just look at, you know? It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. And so is Arcwade's, to be fair. I like Arcwade's MP too. And they do kind of support each other, you know? Because Arcwade's MP does charge living humans, and Aoko rather, is a living human, so she does kind of support her there. They are kind of a good pair in that regard. I can see them kind of being a interesting multi-core, kind of comp, you know? She's hybrid, damage, and support at the same time, yeah. It's pretty cool. Ooh. It's pretty funny seeing Arcwade's MP Battlefield with Aoko's theme playing. It's not something you see every day. She hijacks. She literally hijacked the battle music, the background music. Ooh. Still though, missed opportunity for her to say Aoko Beam. Why is she not saying Aoko Beam? Oh my god, is Chica still rolling? He's still rolling. No fucking way. Yeah, bro. Aqua's team overrides almost everything. Yeah, even Arcwade's MP, which is kind of crazy, because like she has her own theme playing. So Aoko's like, she's literally displaying her freaking dominance. Like, yeah, I'm the top dog here. I'm the top dog. You know. Was gonna 120 her in one go tonight, but it seems I'll only be able to get her to 112 at most, so I'll have to farm bond for her now. Man, that sucks, man. Well, at least, you know, until they give us more servant coins in the future, you know, because that would mean that you will be able to 120 her easier at a MP2, you know. Yo, Chrono Crusader, what's up, my man? How's your day, evening going? Hope you're doing well. We're doing some Aoko farming with two of the most beloved Type Moon heroines. Two of the most beloved. Oh, it's in 3 months for the servant coins? Okay, that's actually not too far off. That would be anniversary, right? My Tamamo Lancer is stuck at 114 at the moment. Oh, Summer Tamamo? Hey, that's freaking based, by the way. Starly would definitely approve of that. Starly. Yeah, well, I can't wait. When that happens, the first thing I'm gonna be doing once we get the extra servant coins and the brand new pens is immediately getting Amakusa's new pens maxed out. So once again, my boy will be in absolute peak condition, in peak performance, you know. So like, I want to get everything done, really, right? I wanna get his appends done. I want to get his class score done, and then last but not least, I want to get him to Grand Saint Graph status, you know. So Grand Amakusa 100%, the strongest Amakusa on NA. You know what it is. Yeah, because Amakusa is my favorite servant ever. He was my very. By the way, I mean, I guess for those who don't know, Amakusa, he's my first SSR. He was my first 5-star, and I actually had beginner's luck. Yeah, I got Amakusa the first week playing FGO, and he carried me. From Fuyuki. He was there at like nearly day 1, basically. He carried my ass from a Fuyuki all the way up until now, basically. He has done all the heavy lifting for the most part. Yeah, rare to see a Max Amakusa? Exactly. There's a bit more novelty to it. Yeah. But in all honesty, Amakusa, I think he's just straight up underrated. He is straight up underrated. Like, I know like people don't really like his like his character. I understand why people don't like his character that much. But from a gameplay standpoint, he's about average at best. He's not the best, but he's not the worst. That's my opinion. 3 stream streak? Hey, let's go, Fujimaru. Let's go. Yeah, mine's Your first servant, your first SSR is Jolter?
胸が弾む
Hello
ぞ
based, man. I love Jolter, by the way. I wish I got Jolter like early on, because like I did not get Jolter when I first like started playing the game. I don't believe she was even on like rate up at the time, but you know.
退屈って物足りない 温まってきた見つけた
But yeah, that's really nice though. Got her on the first ever banner around 2018, and you finally MP6'd her after 2 years? Damn, bro. That basically means you can get super peak Jolter, or basically perfect Jolter at MP6. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I wish I could say the same, but my Jolter's only MP5. So at best, I can't get her third pen, and I don't really, let's be honest here. The third pen doesn't really come into play very often anyway, you know? Like, you're not gonna face Avengers, like, all the time. Not necessarily. She is worth it? Oh, she's so worth it. And even more so as a character since Ordeal Call 2. If you read Ordeal Call 2, I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone, but like, bro, it's so peak. It's so peak. If you don't like Jolter now, you're probably gonna like her a bit more by the time you get to Ordeal Call 2. Because like, sure, Shinjuku, she was there, and she was cute, she was cool, but Ordeal Call 2 takes that to like a whole new level. Like it expands on the character more. I mean, funny enough, it actually humanizes her. Weird, right? It makes her more human. It freaking humanizes her for an Avenger. That's like, how the fuck does that happen, you know? But anyway, yeah. That feeling when 9++ spreadsheets suggest that Summer Buki is doesn't even need double Castoria. Holy shit. That's nutty, bro. That's pretty damn nutty. I mean, that's just how good Summer Buki is, though. You know, yours only MP1, while the suggestions MP2, but Oberon is an entire MP level anyway. True. Oberon is such a that's why I like. That's why Oberon is such a. How do I say this? I mean, he's so good for free-to-play people because he does kind of closes the gap between MP2 users and MP1 users, rather. You know, because he gives MP1 users a bit more consistency when it comes to farming. You know, I wouldn't actually. Closing the gap isn't really the best way to put it, because like, you know, MP2 users are gonna get even more boost anyway. But you get what I mean, you know? It gives them more of an edge when it comes to farming, rather, you know? Mine's only MP1. Well, this is, yeah, I already read that. Mama Raiko is my first SSR. Raiko, man. Raiko back in the day, back when AoE Berserkers, at least SSR AoE Berserkers, were pretty fucking rare. I don't think there were too many, right? Yeah, because I think Raiko was like the best at the time. Before she got power prepped by Arjuna Alter, she was actually pretty good. And then, you know, after like the Lost Belts came out, I mean, she definitely fell off. So, but nowadays Raiko's actually pretty decent. Like they gave her enough buffs where like she can compete with Arjuna right now. Actually, she can. Like in terms of like AoE Buster Berserkers, I mean, yeah, I think Raiko's up there. Mandracardo and Ordeal Call 2 is there. You did diversity higher? Bro, that's crazy to say, man. What do you mean? Magikarp deserved to be there. I mean, bro, I'm down for more best friend though, man. Even though he really didn't really, I mean, Magikarp didn't really play that much of a best friend role. He actually played more like a well-known acquaintance than anything else. Funny enough. Well, anyway, I really shouldn't be spoiling too much about Order Call 2, so, because it is still like a relatively fresh story, right? It just came out like a month ago, so power of 661 and Shooten be Shooten, bro. Oh my god, does Shooten get some spotlight? That story is in my top 5. Beginning SSRs and your second limited SSR after Zero Sashi, like Saber Musashi. Yeah, what's up, Wasted Potential? How you doing, man? How you doing? We're doing some raids right now, doing some good old-fashioned raids, and with none other than Aoko, my, well, not really so perfect Aoko because I'm lacking lores, right? And she's not Grail, but you know, we'll probably get up there at some point. I just need 3 more lores for her skills, and then 2 more for her appends. I was able to MP6 Oberon during 1+6 banner. Fuck, man. Actually, that's pretty funny because Oberon's 3rd skill is actually kind of useless. I feel less inclined to MP6 Oberon, like unless you like him that much, you know? Like, yeah, I mean, by all means MP6 him, but his 3rd pen is so useless. But yeah, you must have been pretty lucky though. I wish I could say that for my Oberon rolls. I wish. You started back in the 17 million downloads campaign, so your first was Waver. Wow, ain't that great? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder. Well, I also wrote for Gil first, so Gil was my first gacha experience. Yeah, so Gil would technically be your first SSR if you're not taking into account the SSR ticket, you know. Yeah, I mean, if you really, yeah, if we're being really generous, then like technically everyone's getting their first SSR anyway, right? Technically. Who in turn got power correct by Morgan? Yeah. Arjuna Alter could use a buff nowadays. Raiko has MP charge now. Yeah, so now Raiko can farm. And I think she's a pretty decent farmer. You know. DEI Ricardo's he's the GOAT though. Dude, isn't it kind of funny how it's kind of funny how Mandricardo and Ordu Call 2 is a lot more laid back and like chill than his like servant counterpart, but yeah. He seems like he's got everything all together and less. He's like less awkward, you know. Way less awkward. Shoot since the servant 9++ wave 3 and some of your rookie has Earth's mod power that works against shoots him. Isn't that funny? How fitting. That is pretty fitting. Woke up later since these raids don't have much I want. Alright, Oberon is anti-caster. Onore are Castoria. That's pretty much it. But it's fucking useless because like a pretender isn't gonna be too useful against Calvaries anyway, you know. They literally have class disadvantage. Raiko's power mod is a bit insane. I mean, she has like 3 power mods, right? Remind me, aren't they like demonic? She has like anti-demonic, anti-divine, right? Or was it anti-divine? Or sky attribute? She has like 3.
ありがとうございます。
So like for farming, by the way, it's actually pretty good. Having those niches can come into play, you know. Oh, it's over. Well, okay. At least I got to 100 million QP. So that was my goal anyway. Thank God. Alko joins the English gang with Fabu, Tam, Tamurasu, Wadosu. English 10 out of 10. Oh God, I did a good job there. Yeah, because Ricardo's in his 30s as a servant, and Ordo Call 2, he's younger. Well, in that case, you'd expect him to be a lot more awkward being younger. Why would he be awkward in his 30s, right? I don't know. It doesn't really make any sense to me, you know? Exactly. Pretender's weak against cavalry classes. So unless you're bringing Oberon in like a mixed farming node with casters, that third depends gonna be nigh pointless to level up, you know. Back to the story mines. Yup. All right. Well, I'm pretty satisfied though. I am pretty satisfied with my QP runs at the very least.
水前の品揃いっすね。それね。
I can buy these. I can buy these.
持って行って。
Or not that one yet.
どうぞ持って行って。それね。持って行って。どうぞ持って行って。どうぞ持って行って。それね。
100%. I gotta empty this shit, you know? You know how it is, guys. You can't blame me. Man's gotta deplete the shop ASAP. Okay. So I gotta get 4,500 exorcism points. That means I probably gotta camp one of these other nodes, huh? Go for berserkers, could go for chaotic. Lawful. Okay, let me see. Man, I would love to like I used to use Game Press. I don't even think it's that good anymore. I used to like rely on them for like hunting for specific nodes. We'll focus on mini raids on later days. We'll get more because we get raids like daily, you know. You just gotta narrow down which ones you want to farm, you know, based on material drops. It's like there's a normal amount of awkwardness you allow yourself when you're still in school, but if you're still awkward as a grown adult, you automatically feel more embarrassed. I guess. I mean, I can't really relate, right? Because it was pretty much like the opposite for me, because I'm more out of my shell than I was as a teenager, right? So if that happened to me as an like if I was introverted and awkward as a kid and that hasn't changed for me now, oh man, I'd be doomed, man. So in that sense I can understand that. Yeah, Alice is on right now. Okay, let me see. I mean, I could camp this node. I could camp maybe this node, because this is Theseus. Is Theseus lawful? Well, oh, she could have gotten Arjuna. Yikes. I just tuned into freaking Chica's stream. Damn. What'd you eat today? Probably not. Well, not what everyone would eat, but I had fried squid. Deep fried squid with rice, strawberries, and what else? What else did I have with that? That's about it, really. Yeah, fried squid, and it's the baby squids too. You know. I'm sure if you're an Asian, you would know what I'm talking about, right? Lawful good. Okay, well then we're gonna bully him then. Yeah, we're gonna bully Theseus because he was being a freaking ass during the Typhoon event. Okay, let's go arts because I gotta abuse arts more, right? Let's see. Could I actually? No, I don't think I can. Okay, well, I gotta be more practical. Hello? That was fucking weird. Yeah, I gotta be more practical. I'll have to use my Jarcher. Okay, so Castoria. And then Jarcher. I haven't used my Jarcher in a while, so I figured I would use her. It's been a bit. Okay, there she is. Damage CE. QP. I mean, I could put the QP on, right? I mean, it kind of benefits anyone. I'll just leave it on there. It's not a big deal. You know, lawful good. Okay, because I need to beat one more lawful. Anyway, we need match for the class scores. True. Yep. We need match for everything, man. It's insane. Time to continue to. We're at section 7, guys. Holy shit! I'm so behind. You know, at this point, I would be kind of like I would be caught up by now, but there's just so much reading and like the raids are fucking keeping me stalled, you know. And then on top of that, missions too, you know. I gotta freaking farm missions. Wave 1 to 2 bonus conditions, levitating servant, trait rare. Wave 3 bonus condition, wing servant. I mean, I could do that. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to, you know, extra farm. My streamer washed. I'm always washed. When am I not washed? Do start events after a week, but due to main raids, forced to start at day 1. Yeah. Well, I only started a few days after the event started, so I was not able to do it day 1, sadly. Okay, let's go.
Showtime!
Okay. Okay. Is that enough? Daishori! Hold up, she's still Okita's thing. I thought that was Okita's thing. Yeah. Man, Jarcher sounds so cute and chipper. I don't have the balls to replace her with Durga in the future. Why not just use both, right? I mean, I have a Durga and sharing's caring, I guess, right? Yeah. Alright, here we go. That was easy. That was fucking easy. Thank you for the piggies. I think those were piggies. Alright. So much shit, bro. Okay. Meanwhile, I use water save Galatine for saber notes. You mean Summer Barghest? You have Summer Barghest? That's fucking nice. I wish I got Summer Barghest, but I skipped that banner. It wasn't my main priority. I was aiming for Summer Chloe. And then for some reason the game was like, here's an MP5 Summer Castoria, because why the fuck not? Here's the opposite luck. Because you wanted Summer Chloe. Here you go. Think about it like this, Jarcher has 2 Buster cards, while Dirk has 1. The choice should be obvious. Slight edge because of Berserker Supremacy. Berserker Supremacy. Or Buster Supremacy. If we're talking about Summer Archers, I only have Helena. Helena? Summer Helena? Yikes. She's... Oh, actually... I mean, going back to, like, the gimped stats, I believe Helena has like gimped gain stats too. Because I think her hit counts are good, but, like, she cannot loop. She has a hard time, like, looping her fucking MP for whatever reason, you know? Yeah, I got MP5 Bakatoria, and by the way, she holds the record now, I believe, for the cheapest MP5, and it was literally right after I stopped, like, deliberately wailing on every single banner. Like, it was like the timing on that, it was something else. She was so cheap, it was insane. Ads, okay, yeah. Summer Barghest is a pretty useful unit, honestly. I believe she can swap between single target and AoE, right? Welcome back, welcome back. I only hear people complain about her looping or inability to. Yeah, I mean, Helena has gimped gain stats from what I remember. She needs a lot of event bonuses to loop. Summer gave me 5 Melazines, 14 Barghest, and... Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a damn lot. MP5 Melazine, bro. Sometimes gotcha is really weird. Your desire sensor, you get more... Yeah, it's always the opposite, basically. The opposite is always true whenever it's a servant that you want, you know? So my cope is to do, like, reverse psychology, you know? Just like tell that hidden Lasango employee that wants to screw over your luck that like you don't want X servant, and then they'll give you that servant more than 2k quartz. Yeah, for that amount, I mean, that's about average. That's a lot, man. Got Summer Seth after MP6 Summer Milu. Holy frick, man. Holy shit, man. I also wish I got Summer Babin Seth, because I think her skills are pretty interesting, and also I want the spinny, I want the spinny fluffy boy too, you know. It's a cute MP. Anyway, anybody help me! What a heart-rending cry for help. What a heart-rending cry for help! It's coming from right over there. Come on, you two. There's a girl under attack by evil spirits. Oh. Why is Alice not even amused? Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me it's gonna be a servant that is just being stupid. It's gonna be a servant that's being really, really stupid. Okay, unknown servant. Okay, that's great. Can I bring Aoko? I can bring Aoko, yay! Okay. And then we can have a bit of fun here. Let's bring more event servants. Let's bring more Mashu. then one more. I guess I'll bring Kid Gil. Because why the hell not? Alright. And then I guess we can go from here. Alright, who's in trouble? Who is this bitch that needs help? Who is it? One more Jet Melu for that third append. Yeah, because the MP6. You need the MP6. It's Karen. Bro, you can't be serious. Karen needs help? Okay, alright. Well, that's kinda stupid, you know? It's kinda dumb. Wait, what? It's below. Oh, it's like nothing. Oh, he has to be. Bro, it's fucking weird, man. Okay. I'm also not really. I'm not used to him. It's a battery multiplier, bro. I'm not used to it. Sojiro's weird. I managed to get one rainbow drop during the raid. Hey man, we take those, huh? We take those. I definitely want to take that. Nice to get. Oh yeah, I already read that. Yeah, one rainbow, huh? Okay, give me that goddamn super alco, please. Super alco, please. All right, here we go. Here we go. You guys ready for this shit? Here comes the Unga Bungas. So good, so fucking good. Boom! That Buster card is so satisfying, man. So satisfying. I can't wait. I can't wait to use her in CQs. It's gonna be weird, but it's gonna be fun at the same time. For 1 second I thought the monkey evaded again. That would be so stupid. That would be so dumb. But I'm getting used to her, you know, at the very least. I'm getting the hang of her. I just noticed for Alice, you can only use Sonoji on one slot. Wait, what? For Alice Banner, you can only use Sonoji on one slot. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by one slot? I just noticed Kag the Trash has earned his place as my third hated character in FGO, Cagliostro. I would not blame you at all. I don't like him that much, but since he's MP5, I mean, I'm probably just gonna use him like a tool, you know. She got Smack Lancer with Cash. I think this note introduces Alice as a playable. Oh yeah, right. Because we need to see Alice as a demo, right? Well, we got rid of the evil spirits, but what were they? Oh, don't worry about them. Those were just the residual thoughts of some ruffians I once taught a lesson to. They must have followed me all the way to this mountain to get revenge. I mean, out of sheer gratitude. Surely, Karen, surely. What's that? Something stalking, you say? Indeed, that's exactly what it is. But I suppose that's the fate of an idol who rescues lost souls. Anyway, thank you for showing up in my hour of need. I'm just a poor, helpless woman of the cloth who doesn't know a thing about fighting. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't showed up. She knows nothing about fighting. Okay, yeah, alright, totally believable. It's not like you shot arrows or anything. It's not like you have a bow and arrow, you know? Yeah, bullshit, Karen. She does say 5 times words as a part of her transformation. I wasn't sure about that before. Yeah, that's part of her MP chant, yeah. You add me at the Discord Flags channel? Let me see. Let me check. Let me see what you got. What you flexing on me for? What you got for me on Discord? $112. Oh man, there it is. Nice. Good stuff, Merlin. Good stuff. Lansagashinda kono hito di nashi. I think that I pronounced that right. Now you know why OG, Broku, and Kigyo have a bonus. It's Karen shenanigans again. We're back. We're back at it again, huh? Bad rolls are the reason for my current Cagliostro hatred. I feel for you because of my fucking NP20 Cagliostro. I was farming him like constantly, you know? Just smack Ghost Lancer with the weight of cash, and then Karen's like, ooh, money. Something is wrong with her, or my name is James Howard Wright, and it's not. Good thing we happen to be close by then. Maybe God had a hand in this too. Wait, what? Good thing we have to be close by then. Not a typo? Oh my. Indeed. I couldn't agree more. Young man with an innocent, trusting smile. I mean, he's a bro. You can trust a Sonoji. You know, if I may be frank, you're exactly my type. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think Aoko would like a word with you. Oh, Alice. Uh-oh. Something's not adding up. If you're so bad at fighting, how did you teach those evil spirits a lesson? Well, I usually work with a partner who chases off the ruffians for me, but they have other business to attend to right now. Courage to coverlay, dog. Hey, remember that one time when Cagliostro was fisting? That's a violation, bro. That's a violation. Okay, at least I beat his ass, okay? Okay? For the record, I soloed him with Amakusa, okay? Not once, but twice. Okay? Twice. I beat his ass twice. Both times, okay? Even in the rematch, in the finale. Sojuro accidentally Riz is crazy. Man, he's got the Riz aura, huh? So I reciprocated. Okay, no, Amakusa doesn't. Last time I checked, Amakusa doesn't swing that way. Okay, he don't swing that way. Leave him alone. Come on, what are we doing, bro? Time for grand battle. Grand battle already? Seriously though. How long are they going to keep hiding? Oh, but enough about us. Was there something else you wanted to talk to me about? Well, you're Karen, the exorcist, right? Can we ask you some questions? Tell us a story. You want to know the guest's real reason for coming to these hot springs? Oh, yes. I know what they are, but as a woman of the cloth, I can't go around speaking of other people's deep, dark desires. You need to save those for the confession booth, where you can take your time, or it'd be a waste of a good meal. Aaron, what the fuck's that supposed to mean? Confession? Oh god. What have you been doing this entire time, Karen? It was either pure minerals or a CAG mineral. I would take... Okay, maybe a CAG mineral wouldn't be so bad. I was about to say a pure mineral, but I would rather farm rare prisms, you know? As much as I hated getting MP20 Cagliostro, at least I garnered myself rare prisms, you know? You can tell this is Kiri's daughter. She got Kiri's demeanor somewhat. Be careful here. This is the kind of person who's better to keep your distance from. Oh, don't worry. I know another devil just like her. Kire reference? I can't believe it! Did you just call me a devil? I'm sure he was just speaking figuratively. Your face is practically screaming, how did you know that? Not that it needed to. It seems you're all skilled mind readers as well. Very well. Let us make a deal. If you agree that we never had this discussion, then I'll answer your earlier question. Having said that, revealing other people's secrets is something trashy priests do, so I'm only going to reveal my own. Trashy priests? Is she shitting on her own father there? Yeah, she's taking shots at her own dad. I only have MP2 Cagliostro to show off my Dante's rolls. Man, you're doing past Valentine's events with her. Having said that, I read that. I'll leave it to you to determine whether or not my circumstances apply to anyone else. I am an exorcist, but as I said before, I can't actually banish spirits. I can only banish demons. Huh? Is there a difference between evil spirits and demons? There is. Evil spirits are a form of karmic retribution caused by human actions, while demons are beings beyond human comprehension, caused by the outflow of evil. At any rate, I can't do anything with evil spirits, so then why did I come to these springs? To bring a certain scoundrel to justice, to capture a con artist who only claims to be an exorcist. Who's that con artist you speak of? Oh, so that's why you're an exorcist. She's just being a bounty hunter. Indeed. Which is why I'm not partaking in the rewards for exorcising evil spirits, no matter how much I wish I could. 'Cause money. She got that Mr. Krabs energy right now, huh? The definition for demons, devils, etc. and Type Moon wiki is complicated. Of course it's complicated. Sorry. Could you explain what makes this exorcist a con artist? I mean, questions of style or spiritual power aside, as long as they're actually able to banish evil spirits, doesn't that make them real enough? Good question, upstanding young man. As my mentor once said, there's only one thing that makes an exorcist a con. using exorcism as a pretext to appropriate that household's property. Indeed, stealing wealth is the most evil deed there is. So those are your true feelings, or rather, your core principles. Can't say I'm surprised. Anyway, you're saying that's why one of the guests came here? And you followed them here in order to capture them after this fraudulent exorcist commits their crime. Okay. That's right. After all, I'm sure they're not after the 5 secret springs. Didn't you think it was strange that these so-called wish-granting springs all only confer very specific benefits? Any wish where the results are predetermined is no wish at all. Yeah, I guess, yeah. There's a point there, yeah. Good point. I was wondering about that myself. I know getting younger and finding romance aren't things I want anyone else to give me. Poor Alice? Like, come on. I thought you were like my boy toy. Right? But the Kimono Hot Springs still became famous for having wish-granting springs. Why is that? Because there's a 6th secret spring the proprietor hasn't told us about. One that really does grant any wish. And that's the one that has the Holy Grail, I'm guessing, huh? Is the proprietor, to the surprise of nobody? That's why the other guests are here. They want to use that spring. If it really can grant any wish at all, then some people would be perfectly willing to pretend to be an exorcist, or even commit murder, don't you think? A secret spring that really can grant any wish, huh? And that's where the Grail is. No shit. No surprise. Is something wrong, Shizuki? I thought I just saw someone staring at us from the top floor of the old building. My, how frightening. I knew I shouldn't have spoken about other people's secrets, even if I was only speculating. All right, I have something I want to look up in the reference room. So if you'll excuse me. All right, later, Karen. Let's go take another look around the old building. Sojiro. Thanks, Sierra. Sopo is just seeing things. Surely he wasn't. Surely. Surely it was all just in your head. Okay, let's see. More missions done. Lovely. Almost halfway, by the way, guys. It's crazy, almost halfway. We are making good progress. Okay. 5K on the mark. Man. I'll at least finish section 3. Doesn't look like anyone's here. I guess this was a waste of time. I'm sorry. Not necessarily. Someone's coming up from downstairs. Uh-oh. Who's that? What's with the drip, bro? Huh? What are you people doing here? Are you having a tryst? Here in this haunted spot? Awkward. Oh. It's just you, Yoshisuke. Don't scare us like that. I thought you were the bad guy. Bad guy? You mean the one responsible for the murder this morning? Don't be ridiculous. I don't have the guts for something like that. More importantly, what are you all doing in the inverse reflection room? This room is a part of our Big Five ghost stories. Is that right? So we gotta deal with this space then? Really? This place? It's kinda spooky. I mean, fucking mirrors, bro. Yes, this is one of them. There was a rumor once that the daughter of the inn's former proprietor had an affair with one of the bellboys. The proprietor was furious. He had the bellboy banned from the premises and confined his daughter to this attic. Said he would never let a shameless hussy like her set foot outside again. His daughter wept and said it wasn't her. She had no memory of doing anything like that. But as the eldest son of the prestigious family, the proprietor wouldn't hear any excuses from a woman, not even his own daughter. In time, the girl became mentally ill. She would go on and on about how it hadn't been her in the bellboy's room, but her own reflection from the mirror. And now she's losing it. Uh-oh. Eventually, it came to light that the whole bellboy business had been made out of whole cloth by the head clerk, who couldn't stand him. Yo, she got fucking framed. Feels bad, man. She got framed. But by then, the proprietor's daughter was already gone. Not dead, mind you. Gone. Vanished into thin air. As you can see, the only way in and out of the attic is the very staircase I just came from. Interesting. What a mystery. She was gone with the wind, even though an apprentice was assigned to stand guard. But to this day, every now and then, you can hear sounds coming from this attic. See the mirror covering that wall? Could be her. If you come up here when you hear those sounds, you can still see the innocent girl, covered with bruises from her father's beatings, walking inside the mirror, saying, "It wasn't me! It wasn't me!" I honestly, it should scare me in a way, but it doesn't, because I'm in, jokes on you, I'm into that shit. I'm into the paranormal shit, so let me explore, let me investigate. You're way too good at telling these ghost stories. Way too good. Sorry about that. I may put my showbiz days behind me, but old habits die hard. Anyway, let's get out of here. Just because it's daytime doesn't mean we're safe. Spirits have a way of coming out whenever the sun decides to hide, and it looks like it could be getting cloudy very soon. How convenient. Then before it gets dark, tell us, do the Kamano hot springs have a secret spring? Where'd you hear that? From one of the other guests. They said it can grant any kind of wish. Is that from that one door we just saw earlier? Why didn't you tell us about that, Yoshisuke? Uh-oh. Why would I? I've never seen any spring like that myself. I only ever heard the former proprietor say it existed. He said there used to be a road leading straight to hell there. In the room of no opening, believe me, I'd like to get that door open if I could, but nothing has ever worked. I was hoping that one of the psychics who made their way here would be able to figure it out. But after 2 years and only a number of cursed psychics to show for it, given up. Not until we can do something about it, right? Early, we can do something. Oh, but a monk in training who once stopped by here did have this to say. To reach the omnipotent spring, you will need an omnipotent chalice. Use the chalice's wish-granting power to open the door. The Grail, Ridiculous, isn't it? If I had a chalice that could grant wishes, I wouldn't need the spring in the first place. Omnipotent chalice. So this is like the Grail, right? I think it's time we went back to the Sky Room. We didn't learn anything about Aoko's killer, but we learned a lot about the Holy Grail. Let's go see what Aoko has to say about this. If there really is a spring that can grant any wish, then I'm sure she'll know what kind of wish it granted. So point being, we need the chalice to open that so-called door that we saw earlier, right? I'm assuming that's what Yoshisuke meant earlier. An omnipotent secret spring that can grant any wish at all, huh? Let's see. There's the spring of youth, the spring of romance, the spring of male transformation, the spring of happy home life, and the spring of stiff-shoulder annihilation. If the spring changes every day, then you'd think there would be a different one on the 6th day as well. But Mr. Kumanoan said he's never seen the 6th spring and can only guess that it's past the room of no opening. We can just brute force it, right? If that's true, then the Holy Grail would be in this omnipotent spring, rather than with a person. But nobody can get through that door without a Grail, right? Well, we got like 1,000,000 Grails, right? Unless my Grails aren't compatible, right? So if this omnipotent spring is actually the Holy Grail, that would mean you need a Grail to get a Grail. That's what I'm saying. That's fucking weird. It's like a catch-22 riddle. Or maybe not a real Grail. Or maybe the Holy Grail was never relevant in the first place. The Grail didn't fucking matter? The Grail did not matter? Here. You and Mash said that using a Holy Grail creates a singularity, right? But the Holy Grail here hasn't been used yet, and that's the only way any of this makes sense. And that would mean that something other than a Holy Grail created this Kumano singularity. Other than a Holy Grail. So something other than a Holy Grail can create a singularity. You could say, it was strange fate. Oh man. Damn, Tobimaru. For a guy without much paranormal experience, really are a quick study. Why are you just a detective again? Because I'm a quick study. Anyway, this gives us 2 leads. Whoever killed Aozaki this morning, and Aozaki 1's statement about how the world will end if something isn't done. I think we'll arrive at the answer sooner if we focus on those questions instead of looking for the Holy Grail. So, how about it, Aozaki? Why'd Aozaki 1 say something like that? I mean, come on, you would kind of know what yourself, right? Do you even know? Look, I'm Aoko 3, remember? I have no idea what Aoko 1 saw or where she came from to get here. Not yet anyway. But if I were to guess, I bet Aoko 1 was actually there, at the spot that'll bring about the world's end. She witnessed the sparkle, right? The big dangerous confetti. And she probably came here to Kumano Hot Springs because this place has the key to stop it. That's all I can say for now. So, if this wish-granting spring is where the end of the world begins... Who would have thought that the world-ending apocalypse would end on a vacation spot, huh? Kind of ironic. Maybe it happens because someone wished to destroy the world. The logic checks out. Though whether someone could easily make a wish like that or not is another story. Still, if someone did make a ridiculous wish like that, there would be a number of ways to grant it. If what causes the world's destruction doesn't exist in this era, they could simply have it come from another world instead. Like that self-styled rock singer over there. She's a rock singer, all right. Maybe the wish breaks a fundamental rule of the world. If something impossible were to happen here, it could introduce cracks into the foundation of humanity, the texture this world is built upon. That would definitely destroy the world. You know what I'm talking about, right, Mash? Yes. It's like when a tiny bug results in a total system shutdown. A bug. Don't want that. Right. For example, it could be something like bringing the dead back to life. That would break the rules fundamentally. Uh-oh. Then, does that mean you're the culprit, Ozaki? Dying once wasn't enough for you, huh? Boom. He gets glocked. Aoko's magic isn't true resurrection. It's more like scamming time itself, so that doesn't count. More importantly, what about the Room of No Opening? And 1-1, was it? If a mountain spirit that's been worshipping here for a long time has the power to grant wishes, then whoever tries to misuse that power must be responsible for ending the world. Oh yeah, no shit, right? Yes, Mash, I'm sure the secluded antisocial witch totally understands computer system and analogies. She's totally tech savvy, you know. And if 1-1 really is as the legend describes it, then it wouldn't need a holy grail to grant a wish. So, in other words, the Holy Grail is more secondary and it just so happens to be there? Or it's there as well and then whoever's using it. Okay, so let me get this straight. So the Holy Grail, or whoever is responsible for creating the singularity, did not need the Holy Grail, but maybe because the Holy Grail is there, I mean, they probably just used it to further their own ends anyway, right? It's just more like I think maybe the Holy Grail being there is like the cherry on top, the icing on top. Maybe. If like the Holy Grail is not really a factor playing into the singularity. Well, things are finally starting to come together. The enemies after the omnipotent spring. And they probably mistook Aozaki for a rival when she showed up bright and early at the spring. So they murdered her. To be honest, I don't get it. I just think the star was called here by a person using the Holy Grail. Oh, it's not called here? I mean, I'm trying to understand it too, right? So I'm like, if the Holy Grail is like a non-factor, I mean, then technically it just doesn't make any sense for the Holy Grail to be here if a singularity could have been made by whoever's responsible for it, you know? The fucking star. Maybe, like, the star's probably responsible for it, right? And there's a spring, and there's a spring that can grant wishes. I have no idea. I have no idea. Either the Grail's a factor at play, or it's a non-factor. And it just so happens to be there. Huh? You mean I went to the hot spring first thing in the morning more than once? What was I thinking? Oh, in that case, we learned something useful. While Tsukiji and I were going around questioning people, because I doubt it can have that influence on an extraterrestrial body. Probably not. I don't know. I would not know if the Holy Grail can have any influence on a foreign extraterrestrial body, like a full-on alien. If the secret sixth spring is more power in some way than the Holy Grail, that's a bit of a different story. Yeah, that is true. Because, well, it's a spring that can grant wishes, so it's basically a Holy Grail in of itself. And it sounds like it could even be better than the Holy Grail. So, we'll have to see. Hey, Cheryl. It was kind of hot last night, so I opened the door to get some air. I heard arguing coming from the hot springs. I couldn't tell you if one of the voices belonged to that algal lady or not, but the other voice definitely belonged to Bizette. Uh-oh. Time to interrogate Bizette now. Bizette doesn't have a room of her own? Of course she doesn't. She's staying with Karen. If Karen wasn't in her room, then she's probably just out somewhere. That nun's the most gung-ho about exterminating evil spirit by a long shot. Partners in crime? Well, Karen said she was going to the reference room. I think it's possible that it wasn't a person who made a wish either, but that's as far as the crack theories go. Yeah. I mean, for all I know, the culprit probably is not a person. It could just be a completely different entity altogether, right? Who knows? Come on here. We might still catch her there if we go now. Oh, is it time to catch someone? Then I'm going too. You don't mind, right? You don't mind, right, Tobimaru? Sounds like we've got a possible suspect now, so yeah, fine. I'll go secure Karen and Bizette's room in the meantime, just to be safe. We might run into them on the way too. Sorry, Yer, but I'm going to have to borrow Mash again. She's the whole package. Smart, quick on her feet, and can handle ghosts and spirits no problem. There's no one more reliable here. I'd be glad to be your bodyguard, Tsukiji. Just make sure you keep Master safe in exchange. Sojiro. I have no idea why my head has a hard time pronouncing his name. It's almost like a tongue twister, but it's not a tongue twister for me. It's fucking weird. And before Tobimaru NTR's Mash, imagine that, bro.
What are you going to do, Alice?
I'll go with here. If he's going to the reference room, then he's going to need my help. Hey? This is where we get the Alice demo, right? Alice finally coming along. It's about fucking time, eh? Mission 14. Alright. Well, like I said, on the mark, 5K. Alright, let's do it. use Alice. Oh, I could use someone's Alice now, right? Because people were rolling for her, right? Oh, hello. Excellent timing. I thought something seemed off in the reference room, and when I went to investigate, I heard disturbing noises coming from inside. The Devil's classroom must have begun. There was a guest in there too. Karen, I believe her name was. She still hasn't come out. Poor thing. I'm afraid evil spirits might have possessed her, or even eaten her outright. As guests yourselves, you're of course under no obligation to help her, but... I really don't trust this guy at all, but... Of course we'll save her. Wonderful. Then let me give you one piece of advice. Try not to destroy any of the dolls. Of course, that may be easier said than done. After all, inside, it's already... Oh. Yeah, oh. Unks always saw us? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Oh. Oh, this got real spooky, alright. The dolls are floating! These are poltergeists. I saw them all the time at the Kawaji estate. Don't worry. You can touch the floating objects without them possessing you too. I hope so. Just move out of the way if they fly at you, and you'll be fine. The real problem is... Uh-oh. Oh, let me guess. Wait. Let me guess. It's gonna be Devil Karen because it's so obvious. Devil Karen. I see we have some new students. Welcome to the Devil's classroom. The path of art is steep and treacherous. Its zenith will always be beyond your grasp, just like a sacred mountain summit. You can never hope to reach it, no matter how much you whittle your soul away. Your attempts to do so will only result in frustration, despair, and burnout. But now, I'm here to free you from your suffering by turning you into mindless dolls. Fear me, for I am the most formidable of all the big 5 ghost stories. Oh, finally. A ghost... Finally facing a ghost story. I am God Karen, the devil of beauty. Wow. She's possessed. Even better. God? Don't you mean devil? Uh-huh. No, God. It's right in the name. It just goes to show I'm truly not a devil at heart. Uh-huh. Those horns tell a different story. Also, I'm sorry. As you can see, I am not my usual self anymore. I didn't tell you this before, but Karen Hortensia has a masochistic medium's nature. My body has the laughably unfortunate tendency to be possessed by any spirit that happens to be nearby. Again, how awfully convenient for these spirits, huh? So, when I entered this incredibly dangerous haunted room, well, you can see for yourselves. Mm-hmm. She does have a godly crutch worthy of a whole soccer team. I guess so. Yep, in more ways than one. Uh-huh. And now that I'm possessed, I can do whatever I want. In this room, my word is law. You're all going to be free labor for God, and there's nothing you can do about it. Uh-huh. Ugh. Ew. So many deadly dolls. What a joke. I feel embarrassed for you, being so proud of such mediocre familiars. Alice is like, this is my shit. Is she about to do a Uno reverse? Familiars are about quality, not quantity. Let me show you what I mean. Alice about to like domain expansion. Oh. What? Uh-oh. Never mind. I told you. In here, my word is law. Thanks to my perfect anti-ploy kickshot countermeasures, you'll never be able to awaken them in again. I guess you got outplayed. And without your precious familiars, you're no more threat to me than the dish rags you use to clean the floor. That Owlco smells like, serves you right. Now go on, my devil puppets. Show these people what art is truly all about. Uh-huh. Alright. So... I can use Alice now? Or not? Or for some fucking reason not. Sudru Alice cannot be selected. Why the hell is Sudru not... What? Okay, maybe I can use Berserk instead. Yeah, I can probably use Berserk. Okay. Alright. I'll just make it more fitting, really. How about that? And then, one more, Kieran. Because why the fuck not? Alright. How about that? Actually, if there's one person that can deal with anything spirit-wise, it's actually Shiki. So I could have brought Shiki as well. Oh well, it's no biggie. It's no biggie.
Engine start. 壊すだけなら犬より簡単。
Low chance. Okay. Well, I will take my chances.
どうします？サポート見つけた。
You only watched the first Kara no Kyokai movie? Bro, you gotta watch them all, man. They're 100% worth it. But it would also like, it does depend on which order you want to watch them, because they have the unique thing where the way they're released, it's not in chronological order. They're kind of released out of order, so it's kind of interesting there. You know what I mean? It is a mystery, yeah. So you can watch it in release order, or you can watch them in actual chronological order. Yep, I figured that out from the presentation of it. Yeah. Yeah, they made it pretty obvious, eh? Oh.
どこまで行けるかサポートして見つけた。
Alright, here we go. Bunga bunga.
コンタクト。
Super duper Owlco!
シフトサイクリック。選手交代。始めましょう。せーの。青神さん。
So watching them in release order, you'll get into detective mode for form theories, and then the like. Yeah, I believe I watched I watched them in a release order. That's what I did. I think Possessed, perfect. Alright, go. That time. Everyone's got their own theme. Possessed's got her own theme, Murmoth's got his own theme. It's kind of funny how it works. One ball. You got bopped, bitch. Bones. Thank you. That sound effect on the Buster card, I love it, dude. Super Alco's Buster cards, like it's one of the more satisfying ones. That's one thing I'll say. Also, watching release order, been meaning to go back and actually watch them in chronological order, but haven't found the time. Honestly, same. And you know what? I just had an idea. Cause like, do you guys want to do a watch party for Kara no Kyokai or no? Because like I've been thinking maybe we could do that, and then we could watch them in actual chronological order. Because I haven't, right? I watched them in a release order, and it's been freaking years since I watched the movies, so it'll be kind of like a refresh on my memory. You know, should I do it? And if I do it, I'll make an announcement. You know, yeah. I'll have to think about that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Well, we've done it. We've done it now. I know we didn't have a choice, but still. Uh-oh, we got debuffed. What is this? I feel sick. No, wait, not sick. I feel like, oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, Griffith, you want to watch Kara no Kyokai? Haven't watched anime movies in years, but it sounds kind of fun. Yeah. I mean, we did finish, we literally finished the Strange Fake anime watch party. So we can do another watch party and do it for Kara no Kyokai. It's been 5 years for you? It might have been around 5 years for me as well. Because I did, so, start playing FGO around 2018. So I might have watched Kara no Kyokai between 2018 and 2019. Somewhere around that time, because that's when I started like getting into like more like Type Moon stuff, you know, out of curiosity. So I started watching the anime. I started watching UBW, Fate Zero, and then I got to Kara no Kyokai, etc., you know? Like, I have to make something. Where are the materials? Please. You gotta let me remake what I just destroyed. This is bad. Uh-oh, this is so bad. Yeah. I'm suddenly overcome by the desire to create. Go right ahead. You'll find instructions in that cardboard box. They're simple enough for even a beginner to follow. As long as you completely replace the dolls you destroyed, you won't have to worry about any curse. That in of itself is a curse. What the fuck? Yay! It's so generous of you to provide the materials. Is it okay if I use this table? Great. Just watch. I'm gonna make some awesome dolls. Uh-oh. Right, just gonna make dolls until we fucking die. They're not gonna be better than mine. Uh-oh. This is pretty bad. There, all done. Check out the... Check out the pompadour on this puppet. Spitting image of the king of rock and roll, if I say so myself. This is getting stupid. Man, that was satisfying. I haven't done any arts and crafts since high school. Why aren't my hands stopping? I've already made 3, 4, 5 dolls now. And just like that, you're possessed. Uh-oh. 6, 7, 8, 9. Help! Uh-oh. What's going on? You already made enough dolls to replace the ones you broke. Why aren't you stopping? Your dolls even look just like the guide says they should, unlike Aozaki's. They're not going to stop. I told you. They need to be completely replaced. The sculptor who died in this room was a God-given genius, and your replicas need to be equally perfect, down to the millimeter. Jeez. Sounds like a job for someone like Galatea, right? Jeez. Oh, I'm not sure if she's good with dolls, but she could probably make like replicas of like statues at the very least. And what makes an artist perfect? Flawless repetition of every movement. That's right. To be identical, it's not enough for them to be shaped the same. The actions of the person who made them also need to be the same. Art demands beauty, even from the very people making it. That is insanely strict. Media could replicate that? What, with the rule breaker? Could she pull a fucking rule breaker on this curse? Huh? So, now that we've made 1 doll, the other 9 won't count unless we make them with the exact same actions as the first? That's right. Until you can, you'll be stuck here doing arts and crafts for eternity. Kind of figured that this is a curse. No, I mean she's just a skilled doll maker? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can see it. You'll be making meaningless practice pieces until your lives give out and your souls are worn threadbare. Uh-oh. Someone call Mandia. Oh man. Doll maker, I'm having a flashback. A flashback to what? Oh boy. This is a whole new kind of hell. Oh ho ho. Maybe now you understand the beauty to be found in automation. Oh wait. Automation. Haven't you ever watched a video, something like, say, screws being made over and over and found yourself marveling at it? So what? A devil beauty only cares about machines? How is that a victory of artistic merits? Say whatever you like. You'll never be able to break this rule until you're as good as a machine yourself. Sounds like, man, overworked, man. You're getting overworked. And of course, humans just aren't capable of such precise operations. You're going to be stuck working here forever. Oh. The goat comes in for the rescue, huh? No way. Sonoji coming in clutch, yo? There. That's 10 of them. This ought to break the curse, right? Okay, guys, you know what? Not gonna lie, the more the story goes, the more I want to grail Sudaru, bro. Oh my god. He is such a bro, man. Sonoji is such a bro. He is so cool. He's not just cool. He's like a guy that you can like rely on just to like, I don't know, like I don't know, he's got your back. He's like that friend who's got your back no matter what, you know? And he's like really considerate, you know? I'm Soji IRL. What's up, Om Kritzy? Yeah, I'm 120 him right now. Fucking based, man. Thank God he's a welfare. Holy shit. I'm glad he's a welfare. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Bro, man. Yeah, I kind of want to grail him, but like again, that would have to be like a future thing. I'm sorry. What did you just say? He's saying you made something that satisfied your conditions while you were prematurely gloating. Dude, Shiki's so good. I love Shiki as well. Yeah. Well, there's a reason why I MP5 Saber Shiki, but I also like I like welfare Shiki as well, you know? Death is so good, Shiki. Yeah. Well, especially with those mobs that have the low death resistance, you know, then yeah, she can easily insta kill. 10 dolls, all made with exactly the same actions, all identical down to the millimeter. No way, you actually did it? No, the devil beauty is leaving me now that it's satisfied. So, it's okay if I teach her a lesson, right? Especially since she's still dressed like a devil. Alright then, you leave me no choice. I'll just have to bring out my final work. This is the demonically modded HG model that blew even a devil beauty's mind. You'd better give it a good rating. We're gonna do. Don't tell me you're gonna go back to freaking baby Karen in a freaking mecha. Don't tell me you're pulling that bullshit again, yo. Sonoji. And then I forgot her MP. Wait, what? They reminded me she was my second. She was in your second archive. What? Well, you're welcome, I guess. Yeah, get her up there, man. Get her up there. Shiki and Nido clutch in the QP audio call node. Yeah. Well, I like using Doman, but I guess Nita Chris can actually. She can work, right? Yeah. Okay, ruler. I'll bring up Azet. Okay, and then let's bring up Karen again. Damn, bro. Okay, whatever, it's fine. I'll just leave it at that then. I'll just leave it as a 5-man. But hey, anything with more Bazette action, I'm down for it, you know. Is there anyone better than Shiki and Nito and Do Woman? Anything better than Shiki, Nito Chris, and Doman? In terms of like farming the QP node, Nordial Call, not really. If we're talking about insta-kill memes, I fucking called it. She went back into baby. She has the baby Karen mecha again. I want to grow Sodaru also, but the queue is too long. Hakuno, CL are both 120. Oh, they're both 120 targets. It's a long journey, man. And plus, I'm only just getting started on my 120 Oberon grind, though. Can you 3-turn the QP? Yes, you can. Yes. Yeah, of course you can 3-turn the QP.
了解。サポートして。あれね。
Of course.
暗殺レオン。そこ。動くな。止めて。
Oh, that's really annoying. Uh-oh. How? I'm going over so many. I'm so mad. Well, I used Doman. See, I used Doman and Jalter, and I have Castoria and Oberon. I know it's kind of weird, but that's the kind of comp. That's the kind of comp I use. Personally. Okay, I think it's time to get rid of this freaking weirdo. So I'm gonna Bizet it right now. Did you use your pods? Not yet. Not yet. I've been going through mainly story all stream. Can you use anyone besides anyone else besides Doman? I like to see you do it. Besides Doman, I would probably have to think about. I would have to think about using Nidicris, right? Nidicris would probably be more optimal. Otherwise, like, yeah, that wasn't so hard. That was one of the five big ghost stories. Okay, that was fucking easy. Huh? Where am I? Would you believe me if I told you it feels like I just woke up from a long nightmare? Fine, whatever. Just answer our questions honestly, and we'll believe whatever you want. We heard that Bizet and I were arguing last night. Do you know anything about that? Bizet was arguing? With you? Oh, so that's why I haven't seen her all day. I swear she's just as much gorilla in heart as she is in body. She's a gorilla, huh? Kind of Ooga Boonga, right? I just sacked another wait. You got another Nidicris during Alice? Uh-oh. I got both freaking Vlads. Rip, bro. Oh, man. I was afraid of... Dude, you know what's funny? I got extra Vlad like multiple times during my alco polls. And I was afraid of getting Zerker Vlad, bro. Lots of Vlads recently. I wonder why. A gorilla? What do you mean by that? She means gorillas are very sensitive. Yeah, very, I guess. Yeah, Zerker Vlad. I do know Bizet went out last night, yes. And yes, she probably did argue with you. I can't deny that she might have gotten violent either. The corpse this morning had its face smashed in, right? Bizet's iron fists can even shatter concrete, so they could easily do worse to someone's face. Bizet's like... I mean, I can imagine Bizet cooking freaking Aoko out, man. Do you have any idea where she might be? No, I didn't before, but I do now. She probably freaked out after killing Miss Aozaki and decided to lay low for a while. Oh, poor Bizet. Oh my god. Just freaked out after killing Aoko, man. My fully leveled Aoko cox blocked me from Alice, understandable. Yeah, I feel that, you know. I would have been happy getting Vlad extra copies among the 6 4-stars I got yesterday. Unfortunately, most of them were useless. Sad, man. Are rates still up or are they all done? They are done right now. Yeah. Yeah, they're freaking cooked. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you'll probably find her sobbing like a small child in Hell's Pavilion, if you want to go interrogate her. Thanks. Come on, everyone. Let's hurry. So Bazette, dude, it's not often you get to see Bazette not like out of her composure, huh? Excuse me. Could I ask you something as well? What is it? How did he do that? How did he perform so many intricate operations like it was nothing? Sono G's gifted. Lally, though, I got Koyan's mom. Koyan's mommy. Yeah. The Devil of Beauty did say a genius would be able to accomplish it, but I don't buy it. That kind of thing shouldn't be possible even for a genius. Humans just aren't capable of replicating movements down to the millimeter. If they could, there would be no point in sports of any kind. So, what kind of trick did he use? Did he use to bypass this room's haunting? You said the only way humans could do this was through automation, but he managed it because he does anything but that. Huh? What? It's about the heart. It's about the intent. It's about making it from the soul. Sono G's just built different. He's the goat, I guess. Who got it going? Huh? Human movements may seem simple, but they're actually very complex. Even the everyday actions nobody thinks about, like walking, raising our hands, bending over. Any person unconsciously coordinates hundreds of body parts to make them happen. Yeah, bending over especially, yeah. It actually takes tremendous cognitive effort to manually replicate every single motion. People's bodies move on signals from their brain, but the cerebral cortex is inherently imprecise. It tends to do sloppy work. It can't manage simple calculations or make correct decisions. It even makes people's personalities fuzzy and incoherent. The only reason we're able to do these kinds of things without thinking about them, that is, to automate them, is because of the basal ganglia. Without the basal ganglia, people would never be able to live their lives as easily as they do. So what do you think someone's daily life would be like if their basal ganglia simply didn't work? It'd be complicated for no reason, I suppose. Is your Doman 120? No, he's only level 90, bro. Yeah. He's just a normal Doman, if anything. Sonoji glazing must continue until morale peaks. You think Sonoji is gonna carry this entire event more so than Aoko, maybe? So, what do you think someone's daily life would be like if their basal ganglia simply didn't work? Even so-called simple actions like walking or raising a hand would require extreme constant effort. That would just be depressing, man. Most people without functioning basal ganglia would basically be stuck in a hospital bed or depend on machines to live. But not Shizuki. He's learned how to manually move his body just as naturally as we do, as though it were nothing. Compared to most of us, who rely on our basal ganglia's support to move our limbs and have no idea what our bodies are really doing. Shizuki knows what every bit of his body is doing at all times, and is constantly racking his mind to move it. So bro's literally so in tune with his body that he can make perfect movements. That's all this comes down to. It's a mechanism that isn't artistic in a way, yet is still inarguably art in its own right. For Suzuki, replicating movements down to the millimeter is no different than breathing. That's crazy, man. He is built different. Dude, he literally took Karen, like he made Karen fluster, man. Damn. I've thought about grilling Dolman around the time I grilled Draco. My head must have been in dangerous territory, and it's also ironic considering Ordeal Call had just started. Yeah, grilling Dolman. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hello. Oh wow, I'll take that. That's a big deal. Oh my god, guys, we're almost done section 3. Wait, look at that. Okay. Let's see if she really is. Uh-oh, Bazette. Uh-oh. So apparently even living for Sojiro is something he said he has to think about how to do constantly. That must be very stressful, eh? Anything to be like to be in like the perfect form that he is. Yeah. Yep, she's here all right. Hey, you there. The pretty lady in the suit. We'd like to talk to you for... Uh-oh. Oh, Zaki? But how? I thought you were dead. I'm sure you're surprised, but... Please, take it easy. We don't want to fight. We just want to talk about last night. You just want to talk? Oh no, you're not fooling me. I could easily see Aozaki coming back to life just for a rematch. Oh no. Oh no. Besides, I knew what I was getting into when I came to this country to investigate a mage. The only way we're settling this is with maximum effort and violence. I won't even demand a one-on-one duel. You can all come at me at once. My mystic code is a counterpunch from the Age of Gods that can turn back any attack. Hence the counterattack, yeah. Oh, but it is weak to curse, fear, and such, so please don't use any underhanded methods like those. Self-report? Hello? Fear? Oh, or like stun? She's literally describing her own weakness during her own noble phantasm. It's funny because like when I faced her with Amakusa, literally her main weakness is literally getting stunned. So yes, or one of her main weaknesses. It's funny. Kind of makes sense that he realized quickly. He still needed to eat and sleep despite being a servant. Yeah. Actually, you know, when you put it that way, wasted potential, it does make more sense. So, even as a servant, he still has to worry about moving his muscles. It's not subconsciously. He has to manually, consciously think about moving every single muscle in his body. That must be extra exhausting for him, even as a servant, you know? Like mentally, you know? Mentally exhausting. I actually found something interesting in this fight. Is that right? What's that? You can skip a whole mechanic of this fight with Alice's MP, but I found something interesting because I picked Aoko. Oh. Okay. We'll cancel this fight with Alice's MP, but I found... Okay. Does it make any difference? I want to pick Alice though. Possess counters are constantly active throughout the whole fight. And she has like 3 to 4 guts. Oh boy. If I pick, you can pick Alice. Just don't jump to her MP. So if I fell asleep, woke up again, how much QP do I have? I have, I guess now, 110 million QP because I literally just got, I got 10 million QP earlier after beating one of the big ghost stories, I guess. One of the big ghost story thingies, yeah. So picking Aoko, Alice MP will disable her Bizet's counter completely. I kind of want to, you know, I kind of want to see it, how this plays out. There are 2 waves left, by the way. 2 waves left? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by 2 waves? Hey, what's up, Hunter? How you doing? Again, we're back at it again. 2 raids? Oh? Wait, there's another raid? There's another one? Oh my god. That was Robin? Jesus. Okay, yeah, that was something. Honestly, that alone, low-key, makes me want to roll for Alice. That right there. Oh my god, Robin counter. Oh my god, there's the it should just be called the Robin abuse. This should just be called the Robin abuse counter, really. That's what it should really be called. Normal, halt, and FGO due to IRL stuff. Damn. Well, I hope it's not being too stressful, you know. Assassin and the Berserker one. Well, I'm looking forward to that. Oh, and we got an Alice Brave chain, so we can do that. Oh shit! Yo! Chrono Crusader with the raid! How you doing, man? I didn't even know you were streaming today. But yeah, thank you so much, man. Here's some love. Appreciate it, man. How you doing? What were you up to today? We were just I love this shit. Bro, man, I kind of wanted to roll for Alice because of this stupid shit right now, but I can't, you know. Alright, we want to get Aoko. Great story so far. Yeah, I'm enjoying the story so far too. I need to do some farming, sadly. Yeah, because you need to farm. So you need. It is a mission-based event. So you are unfortunately gonna need to farm. Yes, that is the problem. Unfortunately. Alright, so we can mess around with Alice. Here we go. Really hurt streamers the way how the points. Yeah. Her MP's pretty though. Pretty cool. Substitute? What does that even mean? Substitute. Oh, because of Robin, right? It's all because of Robin? That's kind of crazy. Get out of here. Well, you're kind of helping there. Oh, you got stunned now. Rip. She got stunned. The main counter. It just stops us when we're on an awesome part. I know. It's like they leave us on a freaking cliffhanger. It's really annoying. I get it, man. I get it.
クラウンいいわ静かに
Oh, we got another Alice Brave Chain, so I'll take it. I'll fucking take it.
ごっこ遊びをしま
Just
しょ
kind of enjoying Alice right
う
now.
太鼓の神秘笑う月こぼれ落ちて舞台
Whee! Spray and pray.
浅い封印指定の執行に比べれば
Alright,
こ
that
の
was
程度
fucking easy. So you're familiar with the mechanics of bringing down as many guts in a single run, changing cards for different. Oh wait, let me. Mechanics for bringing down many guts in the. Oh yeah, I know about that. Yeah. Basically, attacking with the command card and peeing and then command card. So yeah, you can get multiple. Like I learned that from the Heracles exhibition quest. You know, using an MP in the middle of a chain. What I found is that because Buzet's counters at every attack, even during a normal Brave chain with no multiple guts, can be taken out because Buzet's counters count as cancels, like our team's MPs do. Wait, what? Hold up. Let me get this straight. Changing cards for a different attacker using an MP in the middle of a chain. I found is that because business counters, yeah, every attack. So even during a normal Brave chain with no MP with no MP, multiple guts can be taken out because Buzet's counters count as cancels. As cancels like our team's MPs do. So because the enemy Bizet countered at every attack, it counts as a cancel, which worked to our advantage to take down her guts faster. Even if it was a normal Brave chain? I guess, yeah. I'm just trying to understand like what makes it different for Bizet. I mean, yeah, it's because she's gonna guts. She is gonna counterattack anyway, right? I just saw this third ascension Noble Phantasm. It is not. Oh, third ascension Alice's MP is like it's like something out of a freaking horror movie, and it's pretty cool. Yeah. I like it, you know. I like Alice, like all things considered. Yeah, I guess this is it for me. But it's partly my own fault for letting myself get rusty. I should have known better than to run away without proving my innocence. Fine, do with me what you will. I know all about the infamous Aozaki Tuko. The puppet master. Go ahead. Use me for whatever twisted experiments you like. Oh yeah, Toko. She's not a good person, right? Huh? Tuko's my sister. I mean, did you see any puppets during that battle? Oh. Now that you mention it, I guess it was more of a good old-fashioned brawl, wasn't it? So you're really not Aozaki Tuko then? Are you stupid? Yeah, Tuko mentioned. Hell no. We might look similar, but we couldn't be more different. Though if you're fixated on her, then you must be a CO designated enforcer for the association. CO designation. They say people like you are only around to make sure extraordinary talent stays safe. But the truth is, you're executioners who go around apprehending mages. So, what's an enforcer like you doing at a hot spring inn like this? And why did you kill me? Why'd you murder me? Yeah, what's wrong with that? Oh, Bizet. I knew you were going to say something like that. Stupid. Something like what? Poor thing. You shouldn't have been so mean to her, Aozaki. The way she's pouting proves that she's innocent. Yeah, she's pouting. Pouty face, instantly innocent. What do you expect, Suzuki? Aoko can't help but pick on the weak. It's in her nature. Oh man, we're shitting on Aoko now, guys. Damn, bro. Would you two shut up for a minute? I wasn't being serious. I was just trying to trick her into talking. Into talking. Yeah. I know you're not going to believe me, but I didn't kill you. But when I went to the bath early in the morning and found you dead with your face caved in, I knew I'd be blamed for it. So I decided to hide. I figured everyone else would forget about me if they didn't see me for a while. That seems questionable, but hey, who am I to judge? Anyway, what about last night? One of the guests said they heard you and me arguing at the public bath. What were you arguing about? What did you see? Well, yeah. What about it? I, don't care about the secret springs. I just, came to soak in the springs because I couldn't sleep. 5 minutes or less videos, yes. Yes, usually. Okay, alright, what are we doing? Guys, relax. Do we have to zoom in? Did we really have to zoom in, bro? They actually made they made a sprite specifically for that, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. They knew what they were doing, man. This is like maximum fan service. Jeez. Suddenly getting shafted by Alice don't seem so bad. It's not so bad anymore, yeah? Okay, let me see. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so this is by the way. Ryugi, next please. Can you imagine all of the girls? Yes, all the girls right now. Okay, let me show you guys right now. This is 3rd Ascension Alice's Noah Phantasm. Friggin' hilariously captioned by Otto, my man, as Alice Kuwanji thinks too hard. She literally blows her brains out whenever she MPs. Right here. Two seconds. That's funny. 2 seconds. That freaking Auto, man. Simple and effective. She was thinking too hard, guys. She thought too... I mean, she didn't even think for like 2 seconds, man, and she already blew her fucking brains out. She wasn't, like, wasn't even brainstorming, man. What the heck? Hello? Anyone here? Yay, it's just me. Looks like my plan to stake my claim late at night paid off. Spring of romance? That's so stupid. As if a hot spring could have any effect on your destiny. She says, yay. Bro, it's cute. It's so cute. I know, buy it for a second. But luck with men is all a crapshoot anyway, so I'm sure this will only help. She's trying to find a date. Bro. Bro, you trying to find a date that bad? You're gonna use the fucking spring? The thumbnail had one I think about Twitter caption. Oh my god. You know what? Kind of accurate, because like fucking Twitter, bro. Twitter feed's gonna blow your mind, yes. There's plenty of time until morning too, so with this, I'll be the first in the spring force, huh? Huh? Are you going in? She just broke Aoko. Or she just broke Bizette, my bad. Aoko broke Bizette. Aww. Poor Bizette, bro. He just got violated. Damn, bro. And then I then explained that no, I wasn't going there to go in the spring and promptly left the bath. After that, I went back to the public bath lobby, laid down in one of the massage chairs, and waited for morning. That was my backup plan, to take a perfectly natural morning bath. I then went back to the public bath as soon as it was 5, and that was when you found my body. Then you made yourself scarce right before Alice showed up. I would definitely make you look suspicious, but you didn't actually kill her, right? Of course not. I wouldn't kill someone just for catching me try to sneak into a secret spring. Are you sure about that? Did anyone else come? Did anyone else come to the lobby while you were there? No, no one. I thought that was strange too, but since there was still a corpse there, I had no choice but to run. Maybe we should ask the other guests their alibis. On second thought, no, there'd be no point. My first death could plausibly be explained away as an accident, but someone clearly killed me for my second. The question is, how did the killer get into the bath? Exactly. I had my eyes peeled the whole time to make sure no one got in before me. Actually, I was wondering about that. Why did you leave Aoko alone in the bath? If you wanted to be the first to go in, wouldn't killing her make sure she didn't beat you to the punch? Literally. She was fully dressed, but she's like, "Are you going?" What? Because she was still fully dressed. No one's going to go in a hot spring wearing their clothes, right? True, unless you're that weird. Yeah, unless you're that fucking weird. I mean, that's a possibility. That is indeed a possibility. Okay. Finally, section 3. Holy shit, guys. Man. Can never read enough, huh? I'm sorry for all the trouble my companion caused you. She really does regret her actions. So, I hope you can forgive her. A little embarrassing. Hey, don't act like this was all on me. From what I hear, you gave them a pretty big headache yourself. Yeah, Karen doing Karen things. Alright. No more fighting. You two are both leaving now, right? Take care. Oh, but first, I have a question for you. The real reason you came to this inn was to go in the Spring of Romance, right? That's right. Bizette insisted that she wasn't going to die lonely on a potentially fatal assignment. Man, she wants a date? And it's like, you know, why you just say so, right? Why don't you say so? Don't be ridiculous. I just came here to make sure I was in good shape for my Aozaki Tuko investigate. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry for messing that up for you. You don't have to apologize. Last night was just a coincidence, okay? Bad luck, that's all. Anyway, you said you're Aozaki Tuko's sister, right? Then I think we should get going before things get really messy. Farewell, everyone, and please don't tell anyone about what happened in the reference room, okay? Oh, one more thing. If you're going to continue with your investigation, look for my briefcase. It has all the documents put together for the stealth mission, but it went missing at some point. Oh, she lost her brief. Uh-oh. Okay, guess we'll have to find it then. Missing? Do you think someone stole it? Probably, but it's especially made to be extra durable, so they won't be able to break it open easily. If it's so important to you, why the fuck are you leaving? I mean, wouldn't that be kind of like a side mission? A subplot of getting your thing back? I don't know, it just seems a little uncharacteristic of Bizette, no? Unless she's doing that on purpose. If you find it, you have my permission to look at its contents. The passcode is 20051028. Is that passcode a reference? Oh wait, the nuclear launch codes, right? Yeah, those are the actual nuclear launch codes to, you know, a certain... Never mind, I'm not gonna say. Those documents didn't have any useful information for me, but maybe they will for you. Okay. Alright, sounds nifty. Sounds Gucci. And then they left. Could be reference, I hadn't thought about it. No idea that number couldn't mean any significance, but it was just a thought, right? I would have no idea. Like if BB was here, I think she would probably tell me. I mean, she's way more well versed in Type Moon than even I, you know. And I'm more of a novice and more of a newbie, and when it comes to like Type Moon lore, right? Even you know more about this ship than me anyway. So, they were both completely innocent, huh? And the killer must be one of the remaining guests, or one of the inn's full-time residents. Among the guests, there's the woman who claims she came here with her family on vacation, a man who gives off old-fashioned patriarch vibes. The self-styled psychic with the hunting rifle, and the inconspicuous yet suspicious girl. Fujino really isn't doing herself any favors, huh? For the residents, there's the proprietor and the doll maker. That makes 6 suspects in total, and among them, the ones whose true goals we still don't know are Fujinon and Sukatani. Right. I bet they're here on the omnipotent secret spring. The exorcisms are probably just a pretext. You know, Chisuke and Kashinko have been working at this inn for a long time, so they wouldn't have any goal beyond that. And if two of the guests are just here on vacation, does that mean we should be suspicious of the psychics? Wrong. Ryogi and Shiro are the two shadiest by far. I mean, maybe. This inn's so well known for being haunted that it's on the brink of bankruptcy. There's no way regular people would come here by choice for a hot spring trip. Anyway, we've narrowed the suspects down. If we split up again tomorrow, we should get pretty close to wrapping this investigation up. Are you girls listening to me? Straight up ignoring. Oh. I was thinking about the example from before. I don't see how wishing for someone dead to come back to life is a bad thing. Why would a wish like that cause the world to end? Because it's a bad wish? I don't know. That's a good question, Mash. The problem is, once you bring dead person A back to life, that establishes a new law of nature, saying it's okay for the dead to be revived. From there, it's only a matter of time until dead persons B, C, and D come back to life as well. The more it happens, the less rare it becomes, and eventually, the new law becomes permanent and normal. And then, before you know it, you have a world with living dead people everywhere you go. Oh, that's great. Isn't there a term for that, Aoko? I think we saw it in that weird movie Suzuki borrowed from Kinomi. What was it called again? It's the same reason Tamamo as a servant is inherently gimped, as she can also use her mirror in a limited capacity. Oh yeah. I guess. She's Dance of the Dead. Dance of the Dead? No, Alice. You're thinking of Dawn of the Dead, though it is definitely a classic zombie movie. Must be nice to be so carefree that you can just sit down for tea like it's nothing. Don't feel like you have to keep her company, Mash. She's a slacker. And I feel that. Not at all. I'm learning a lot from her. Alice's lessons have been a valuable source of mystic knowledge, and they're entertaining too. You see, Algo? It's fine. Mash still remembers her manners, unlike a certain someone I could name. Don't worry. We can still hear what you're talking about just fine, so don't mind us. That's so. Alright, then tomorrow. Let's go with the same team and talk to... Wait, we should have Alice stay here instead of coming with us. She can't use her ploys right now. Kind of, yeah, it's kind of an awkward spot. Normally her mirror does have the power to resurrect people, but that would only be a consideration when she was still alive. So it's basically nerfed as a servant. That would be a pretty strong, like, yeah, it's probably nerfed for a good reason, right? That's a pretty strong tool to have, having the ability to resurrect someone with a mirror. Shit, really? I guess you're right. She's not gonna be much help in a brawl otherwise, unlike Aozaki. Alright, dear. Tomorrow you go with Sojiro and Aozaki. By the way, are we not gonna go in the outdoor bath today? I was looking forward to it. Ryogi's family is using it today. It's only fair. We don't have any right to monopolize it. Damn. Too bad. Well, might as well call it a day then. Tomorrow is going to mark the Secret Springs tour halfway point. Make sure you all get plenty of rest tonight. Okie dokie. Sounds good. Okay. That's loud. Hello, Robin. Wait, were you being the fucking alarm?
Very good dreams. It's your morning radio bird here to bring your day.
Okay. Huh? Robin? Well, what are you doing here?
Beats me. I woke up here and I was already pecking away at your water bottle.
Hey, leave my water bottle alone.
I gotta have my water in the morning, see? Seeing as I am a bird and all.
Alright, guess I'll get up. It's chilly in here. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Morning routine. Yep.
So, how's the investigation going? Figure out who done it yet? You know, I got some idea myself. Seeing as I'm a Richard III, I usually forget things real quick like. But I just remembered something about this inn.
You're Richard the Third.
I bet the killer's the one who makes all that noise when they move and spits out all those nasty looking pow.
Oh. Uh-oh. Guns? What? What? Senpai! That came from the public bath. Come on! Someone be shooting shit. Uh-oh. Who got guns? Don't tell me Aoko's dead again. Oh, great. I had a feeling this might happen again. Bro! How do you keep on dying? Like, how do you just keep on dying? Like, okay, I'm sure this will all come together in the climax. I mean, you would think that you would learn your lesson after everything is said and done. But you have to be up and all a dumbass, huh? Rebozo is so fucking stupid. How are you that much of a fuck up, Aoko? Like, okay, unless she's like deliberately dying on purpose, like I have no idea. Alright, holy shit, man. Damn, we are making hella progress. Section 4. 50, we're already halfway, guys. Damn, give me that. Give me that shit, thank you. Okay, yes. And yes. I'm gonna put that on my, Draco. Well, I got Alice, so I don't have to wait the 3 years. Oh, thank God. Wait, Alice comes back in 3 fucking years? There's no way. Ain't no way Alice... Ain't no way Alice takes 3 years to come back. What? No, she doesn't? Okay. Imagine having... Dude, that's like the Lightworks, bro. We have the Grand Caster banners? Yeah. That would be insane, man. Okay. We have the reference room, so we can do that. It took me that long to get her across so many banners. Oh. That's, I mean, yeah. Like on JP as well. Hey, what's up, Civic Lily? Good to see you. How you doing? Speaking of Alice, we already have one. That did not take long at all. I suppose I could use her for the fun of it. So I guess, you know... Wait, let me see this node real quick, because, like, maybe I could do the thing. Mechanical and Artoria phase. Mechanical, so then I can bring Saber phase. No, I already have her bonded up. So Saber phase. Salter? Just bring Salter, because why the fuck not? And then, Mechanical. Wait, who is Mechanical, actually? I was like, is Romulus kind of mechanical? Not much, just the usual with the horrible foreigner luck. Oh no. You did your alcohol rolls, huh? Oh, Kashin Koji. I guess I can use Kashin Koji. Let me check the party faces too. Yeah, Lubu. I mean, Kashin Koji has a bonus, so I can use her. You know, actually, I have another person. I have another one. Where is she? Gray. Let's use Gray. Because, like, she kind of specializes in, like, undead stuff, too. But, well, probably, like, not the best for this node, but... Alright. Well, this ain't gonna be a 3-turn, but we're gonna have some fun. Working on my Saber bonds so I can finish my Saber class score. Good stuff. Oh man, sorry. It is fucking late. I think after I'm done with the extra class 1, then I'll focus on Saber. Yeah, I think I want to focus on the Saber class score after that, because I want to max out my Sigurd's performance pretty much. Man, third Ascension Alice though. What a beauty. Okay,
汚れてしまパッチンすぐ目の前役に立つつまび
Yeah, she's pretty cool. She got some crazy ass monsters. I finished the story thanks to me and Rinkar. I could skip and then listen to the story through your streams. Oh, nice. Wait, every section's out? Demi? Of course, read the last part though. Already? Holy shit, man! I got so much catching up to do. There's so much reading, guys. It's fucking crazy. It's actually fucking insane. Man, last part's out. Okay. Well, I suppose I'll have to read part. Like, let's see. We'll see how far we can get. I mean, I'll try and stream a bit longer because I want to get through it, you know. Wait.
少しずつ了解あれねすぐ目の前暗殺エアそこ動くなそこでしょ
You gotta be kidding me, right? How do you... Oh my god. Alright, well...
最新の魔法を見せてあげる
I'm just gonna do it.
すぐ目の
I'm gonna go super alcohol mode now. more raids come tonight? I'm not sure. It's a daily thing, so I don't think we get. I don't believe we get 2 raids a day, do we? There we go. There are 2 more Merlin. Yeah, 2 more. Okay. Today, huh? What's the name of her first skill? What? Aoko? Find the Milky Way. Diddle Diddle is Alice's. Alice's Diddle Diddle rank A. Diddle Diddle Fiddle. Well, shit, that's kind of on me. Okay.
後より茹でて先了解どうします
Well, I got Bazette.
アンサー
I see Alice's. Oh my god. I knew you were about to say something like that. Oh my god, the game though. Alice the Diddler. Oh my god. It's gonna be 18 enemies in a single wave like today's raid was. That's fun. Oh, that's so fun.
サポート私サポートお願いねキャリ止めて投げ払う思ってるの
Like when Alice sings London Bridge is falling down. She does sing London Bridge is falling down. Huh. Alright, you guys wanna see her blow her head off? Yeah, you guys wanna see her blow her. Alright, here we go. He's about to blow her brains out. It's between reset time.
赤い汚れてしまうか
どうします
Here we go. Here's the fun part.
本当のごっこ遊びをしましょうここがあなたの私たちのバラの庭園
She's echoing.
そうでしょ
God damn. That's just freaky, man. That's freaky. Alice migraine MP? Was that recording on purpose? Alice took losing her head literally? Yeah.
決着の時
Yeah, she did.
望むところだ
パチンすぐ
She literally did. Holy moly.
アンサー
The music accelerates quickly too. Oh, and it's only whenever it's going in fast mode. That can be kinda trippy, not gonna lie. Yeah, that can get quite trippy.
少しずつ
What the fuck is this then? Alright, more echoing bullshit. Let me just slow it down. Or not. Man.
ス落としちゃった
Oh, that's fun.
もういらないわよね。みんな忘れてしまいましょう。
That's so fun.
どこにこっちの出口は
She's literally like a eldritch, like it's just everything horror
こ
you
うな
can
っちゃう
think
と
of.
ストップできないんだ。うるさくてごめんね。
And I'm here for it though. It's pretty cool. Alice's MP changes depending on ascension. Oh yeah, third ascension is completely radically different. Way different. I mean, she literally blew her head off. You don't see that in her other MP, right? Okay. Just kill me. How many sections are there? Check the main quests. Section 4, 5, 6. And then there's part 2, 7, 8. And then there's 8 sections? 8? Oh god, who's that? Hello? Uh-oh. Dude, Robin? What is this? Freaking year 1 writing? Oh my god. Did we not learn from Blackbeard in freaking... Oh my god. I mean, it's not as bad as lol 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 lol, but it's still stupid. Come on, man. For some reason, Joe's voice line on being hit by MP sound, by an MP sounded very appropriate, right there. I mean, he deserves that bullshit, you know. With Alice's MP specifically, just did what she had me want. Blowing her head off, my god. Robin's got a point. What? Oh, damn it. Not just twice, but thrice? This must be the first time I've seen someone actually clear their own name. Is it really her? Yeah, what if it's just a dummy? It's... Lol, dead. Yeah, look at that dead body, guys. Wow. It's a running joke. Not Osaka Bihime's this cringe. Osaka Bihime's, like, I mean, it's not... It's kind of cute, but it is a little cringe though still. But I feel like nothing tops Okeanos's Okeanos's freaking Blackbeard dialogue. Blackbeard's debut was like one of the worst things I've ever fucking read, not gonna lie. One of the worst things. NA's translation specifically, she's pretty cringe. Yeah, I'm sure on like JP it sounds better. At some point, if you keep dying this much, it kind of gets to a point where like you're gonna be like rip bozo. It's gonna be like one of those, like, you know, you take the meme where you like take a selfie at their grave, you know. Then again, who keeps going after the same person 3 times? That's dedication. Someone's out to get Aoko, that's for sure. Someone has a vendetta against her. Yeah, it's Ozaki, all right. Well, the third one anyway. It looks like she's been shot in the head with what appears to be a bullet. Kiritsugu? The hot water is preventing the blood from clotting, so she's still bleeding. I can't be certain about her time of death, but I would guess it happened when we heard that gunshot. It's a weird juxtaposition when you literally have like the gruesomeness of someone's dead body mixed in with like lighthearted comedic music. There's just something about it that's just, I don't know. Someone's dead body. Oh, so funny. Oh, it's so funny. Man, I saw way too many dead bodies in this. Yeah, in this one event. She's not even phased at this point. It's usually a mistake to equate gunfire with time of death, but in this case, that's probably right. Oh my god, they killed. I mean, they killed. I mean, Aoko. Hirotsugu killing Aoko would be hella ironic, given he's just altering his own time stream while Aoko can time travel and other bullshit. Yeah, actually, how would that even play out? Hirotsugu killing Aoko when they both know about timey-wimey shit. Aoko ga shinda! Kono hito di nashi! There was still gunpowder smoke in the air when we got here through the changing room. So it's been less than 10 minutes since she died. Her killer must still be nearby. If we can catch them and confirm that they have a gun that was recently fired, then there's no need for that. I did it. I killed her. Bro, it's just straight up. What's going on, guys? What the fuck is going on? I won't make any excuses. Go ahead. Arrest me. Kill me in revenge. Do with me what you will. I don't think you killed her, right? There's no one. I mean, she's the only one with a gun, but maybe she could be getting framed, right? At this point, the event devolves into waking up in the morning. Well, let's go find weapons. All right, let's go find the body now, guys. Right? Where's the body? Where's the body? This time? Yep. Oh, it's up on the fucking tree. All right. Hey, Yoshitsune. Not Yoshitsune. Yoshisuke. Oh god, I mixed up the names. You got like a ladder. Aoko's body's like hanging up on a tree somewhere. You know, she got hanged. Yeah, let's go get it. You know, let's like take it down. Yeah, while we wait for the next Aoko to like spawn somewhere. You know. You know how far you can move in like 10 minutes? How far I can move in 10 minutes? Like just like pure running. Just like running. I mean, I can move pretty far, you know. I don't know. Just killing time, yeah. Hey, welcome back, Arai. Right. Yours looks to be the only gun here, so it's safe to say it's the murder weapon. But first, can you tell us what's going on? What kind of disaster happened here? What kind of? There's no way you'd believe me even if... No, wait. The fact that you're all here at all. Maybe you would. Alright. I woke up early today and decided to take advantage of it to go in the secret spring. I didn't see anyone else's clothes in the changing room, so I thought I'd beat everyone else to the punch, but... Yeah, there's your girl, alright. But Aozaki turned out to be already here, right? No, I was. Huh? There was another me here, along with the dead woman. What are we doing now here? Clones? There's a Sugitani clone? The woman was standing over there with her back towards me, facing down the other me. I opened the glass door and stopped in my tracks because I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Then the other me made the first move. She aimed her gun and pulled the trigger with incredible speed, way faster than anyone else should be able to. For you, it was a murder. For Suzuki and Alice, it is just a regular Tuesday. Yep. Pray basically. Yeah. It's so stupid, man. In any other context, this sounds like this is such a it's a stupid excuse, right? And that was when she shot Aozaki. No, wait. We heard 2 gunshots, so I see now. This other Sugatani wasn't aiming for Aozaki. She was aiming for you, wasn't she? That's right. The other me tried to shoot me as soon as she saw my face. I wouldn't be alive now if it wasn't for that woman. Not to mention, it must have been stressful on both sides. Yeah. She jumped in front of me without a moment's hesitation and took the bullet meant for me clean through her head. I was still reeling, but at the end of the day, I'm an exorcist, and luckily I hadn't gotten undressed yet. So I put a bullet through the other me's head before she could reload. Wait, you killed your other self? So where's your other self's body then? Oh? Where's Detective Hercule Poirot at when we need him to solve some crimes? Yeah. Oh. Jeez, man. Oh, there's no body. Oh? Can you imagine if Sukatani actually shot her, but it was because of a horrible coincidental timing? Then it's not going to help her case at all, yeah. I mean, through other circumstances, this is just it's just a poor excuse. Like, it's laughably believable. Like, if anything, like, who would believe this, right? But because it's, you know, in this context, I guess it's believable. I don't know. But anyway. Meanwhile, if Sherlock was here, it would order, like, dude, if Sherlock was here, I think this would not be an event. He would be like, okay, over there. Yep, that's it. Yep. Case closed. He would have figured this shit out by now, you know? Then the other me disappeared without leaving a body behind. That's everything that happened. That woman would still be alive if it wasn't for me. I may as well have killed her myself. You said her name's Aozaki? She must have been the sister of the woman who got killed on the first day then. She was a good person. I never killed anyone willing to stick their neck out for someone else like that before. It must have been pretty hard, Riembu. But don't take it too hard. Aozaki wouldn't have done that if she hadn't decided it was better for her to take the bullet than you. She was only thinking about herself. You didn't kill her at all. Exactly. Aozaki would never lay down her life for anyone else. She only ever acted on her own principles. And maybe she knew she would literally get another version of herself coming anyway, right? So it's like, okay, time for Aoku number 4 to come. I mean, she knows. Like Sugatani was cleaning her weapon and the bullet ricocheted off of a stone that's just so happened to be in the sky and just kept going until it hit Aoku in the head. Guys, I didn't put safety on. I didn't put the safety trigger on, okay? So it just misfired, you know? It just so happens that whatever she does also ends up helping other people out. It's always been like that for her. Interesting. You guys seem surprisingly upbeat. Am I the only one taking this seriously? Why are you guys so happy? Did you want her dead? Do you guys think this is so funny? Oh my god, man. That's X rank in my book. Yeah, in a way, huh? Why are you gonna make it sound like, dude? God, why are you gonna make it sound like she's a freaking stampede, bro? Like, come on, she's not fat, okay? Last time I checked, freaking Alco wasn't like a fucking giant, okay? You make her sound like she's a giant. It reminds me of one of those old cartoons. Yeah, this is like this is like straight up Looney Tunes, bro. It's just fucking Looney Tunes. Oh, there she is. Even MASH is just playing along at this point. Dude, MASH is... no one gives a fuck anymore. There she is. So this is where my vital signs died out. Oh my god. Alright, round 4, guys. Round 4. So great. I mean, she does have a couple of fat things. Right on time. Welcome back. Oh, she's back. So how was your day? Or at King Kai's? Huh? 2 people I don't recognize greeting me with a smile. And 2 others I know all too well wordlessly pressuring me? Oh, Robin, you're here too? What's going on? Is this some kind of prank? Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Alco! Here's your body, by the way. That's your gift. Here's your birthday gift. Mind investigating that? Yeah, you need to, you know, do something about this, because like we surely can't be we can't keep on doing this forever, right? Surely. Thanks for the hydrate. I mean, what are we doing? It's your birthday. So stupid. Okay, I get what's going on here now. Sorry you had to explain all this to me 3 separate times now. Well, it's gonna be... Bro, it's gonna be 4 times. Watch. After the 50th... Dude, I swear, if this happens 50 times, like the second she comes back, no, I am not... Fuck you, I am not even gonna explain it, okay? You're just dealing... Honestly, no. At this point, the 50th Alco to come, you just point to all the dead bodies all piled up. That's it. Okay, catch me up to speed. That's what happened right there. Yep, you see, you see all those freaking dead bodies? That's what happened. Enough said. Enough said. All right, now we can continue, right? Yeah. That's it. You know. You might as well write it all down and just hand it over every time. Honestly, you could write it down. Yeah, true. Just write it down. I'll just like jot it down as a... It should just be a binder at this point. A binder of like, okay, this is what future... And every time she dies, that's literally like a few more pages added to the fucking binder. Of like, okay, Alco 1 to like 50. This is all the events that happened. Yada yada yada, right? Yeah. That's how it's gonna be. And Sukatani, don't worry about what happened here. You didn't do anything wrong. You're forgiving me for killing you? I mean, I guess I'm not the only one. I'm not the one who shot you, but... Exactly. You didn't shoot me, so this case is closed. Yeah. Everyone believes you. Because we just believe you. POV Alco when her and Alice are losing a battle. Wait, Alice, you never met King Kai, have you? Well, good news. I already set up your rooms on his planet. Oh, it's having a photo album? Oh my god. Take a picture of all the bodies. So this is you on Alco number 19. You were thrown in the barrel full of acid. And this is alcohol number 39. Oh, this one was fun. You were choking on freaking what was that? Fucking cheesecake. How the fuck do you die to cheesecake? You know? Yeah, I don't know. When she died on a swing, yeah, I'll go like 19 something when died on a swing. This is this is an autumn the same year where she slipped and broke her neck. Tripped on a freaking banana peel. Yeah, this is straight up Looney Tunes, man. Yeah, honestly, I'm grateful to you. You saved us a lot of time with our investigation by opening up to us so quickly. Exactly. If anyone's to blame here, it's Awazaki for being so careless. That goes for her safety and for those of us who have to worry about her. I wonder why she's so careless. I wonder why. And yeah, I mean, it's not like she can respawn over and over again. Hey, I said I was sorry. Believe me. I feel really silly letting my guard down this bad 3 times in one case. About to be 4 times, right? It's about to be 4. Given how many sections there are, I will not be surprised, bro. This is Aoko number 76, where you died after falling down some stairs after being slapped by a fish that died 5 days prior. Actually, you know what? I was just reminded of this one movie. What was that? Was it called Mickey 17? Or was it Mickey? I think it's Mickey. Yeah, Mickey 17. Have you guys seen the movie Mickey 17? Like, it's kind of like that, except it's like, it's not like she's like cloning herself, but it's basically like you're dying over and over, you know? It's so similar, right? It's like Mickey 17, bro. If you've seen the movie anyway, if you haven't, you won't get what I'm talking about. But I'm saying that this whole Aoko shtick, this whole Aoko running gag is kind of like Mickey. Have you seen the boss level for this event? No, I haven't. I haven't yet. I mean, I haven't gone this far yet. So I would not know. I guess that's the downside of not really having to worry about singularities until they're resolved. Plus, it also feels like my base output is lower than usual. Base output? Uh-oh. No, the movie, it's Robert Pattinson, he's the boss. The boss level. He's the boss. The movie. I don't think I've. No, I don't think I have. I just tried 9++, Summer Ibuki comp. My MP1 plus MOB damage. CE couldn't do it with Lady Avalon, not even with Oberon, but she could do it with double Castoria. I guess double Castoria is still freaking broken, huh? It is? The other Aokos never mentioned anything about that. Oh, really? I'm sure it was the same for the other 3, too. They probably just didn't mention it because it would put them at a disadvantage. How can I explain this? Kind of feels like I've been weighed down with a heavy backpack since I got here. Or like I left with a full tank of gas, but lost almost half the moment I arrived. Is that the downside of? Is that the downside of coming so many times here? Poor Castoria, though, mine's gonna be overworked to 150 at this rate. Thankfully, mine hasn't been overworked too much yet. I mean, otherwise she would be 115 as well. I guess that's the kind of thing not uncommon when you travel, but still. Anyway, where's Alice? That's a good question. Hello? I thought she'd be here too after Robin woke us up. So, she's not with you guys? Then, this mist. I knew it. Huh? She might still be in her room. Let's go back to the top floor and stop. We need to stay put. The mist's sure to be in the hallway by now too. Mist? Looks like you're right. I'm already seeing mist in the hallway to the new building. What's with this mist anyway? Is it bad? It's way worse than just bad. You'll instantly be lost forever if you so much as touch it. Oh boy. Something tells me we're gonna be hit with the mist anyway. Am I still bond 10? I've found ways to be stingy for the past year. Must be nice, huh? This mist chews up anyone who wanders into it, friend or foe. It doesn't know, and it doesn't care. It's called the Wander Snatch, the Rose Hound. It's a ploy kickshaw that no one's ever managed to defeat. A terrible murderous-bounded field that Kuwanji Alice only deploys whenever she means business. So something went down, huh? Maybe Alice is in danger? If Kuwanji Alice is in danger, then we'll need to... Right? She means business. We gotta help her ass, don't we? Who was that? Who that? Oh, what are you all doing here? Wait, I don't see that mist. Does that mean this place is safe? Oh, thank goodness for you, psychics. What a relief. I know this world could end at any moment, but that doesn't mean I want to be one of the very first people to die. Please calm down, Mr. Kumanoan. Can you tell us what happened? What happened? I'll tell you what happened. Someone disappeared right before my eyes. I was just over by the souvenir corner when... Uh-huh. Someone just upped and bloop. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. There we go. Now I'd better go check on the secret spring. That's some nice mist you got there. Oh. There you are, Yoshisuke. Did you grill saori for breakfast this morning? I don't mind grilled food for breakfast, but couldn't you have opened the window first? All the smoke is really hurting my eyes. He's not giving a fuck, what? I was just brushing my hair out too. It feels like half the world has disappeared all of a sudden. It wasn't me, Lady Cashin. It wasn't me, Lady Cashin. This is mist, not smoke. Someone must have left the door open. Although it's rare to get this much fog out this small... Uh-oh. Huh? Lady Cashin, your face! It's... my eye! It hurts! It's so bright I can hear you, but I can't see you. Where are you, Yoshisuke? Oh no, now it's affecting my right eye too. Oh, she cooked. I'm scared. Yoshisuke, my whole body's scared. I can't feel anything. Anything. Help me, Yoshisuke. It feels like the ox god is about to eat me alive. Holy shit, that is crazy. Bye. Oh, that's crazy. Did she just freeze? She just froze, huh? You're probably just gonna see her, right? No way. You mean that shitty sorcerer, puppeteer's dead? Lady Cushing would never, but then again, she really did disappear as though she'd been eaten. Remember that now. Close the door now before the mist gets in here. What about the other guests? Can you use the indoor phone line to contact them? Oh, right. I'll do that right now. Too late, Yes. Yes, that's right. Whatever you do, do not leave your room. And keep all windows closed too. Huh? You want to take a morning bath in the hot springs? Don't be ridiculous. No bath is worth taking. It's worth risking your life. But a bath is nice though. I'll let you know the moment anything has changed. For now, just stay put and wait until you hear from me again. Oh, Malice, can you hand over Cashin as much as you love your dolls? We got Cashin. He's more responsible than he looks. I think we can let him handle the other guests. The problem is, what do we do about the mist outside? If Alazaki is right, it'll bite us soon as we touch it. What kind of mist is this anyway? Wouldn't it go away once the sun comes out? Not this one. It doesn't matter how sunny it is or how strong the wind is blowing. It'll never go away until it's made all of us disappear. That's what fairy tales are like. Don't lump them together with the haunting in this inn. Phew. Thank goodness the other guests were still in their rooms. Sidekicks typically run away at the first sign of trouble, so I wasn't worried about them. But a guest with a family is a whole other matter. Shiki? Now it's amazing how quickly you were on that phone. Weren't that shit quick. You think so? Well, things like this happen all the time around this inn, so... Why are you smiling at me so creepily? I'll have you know I wasn't scared in the slightest. I have every faith this is all just one's power at work, although this one is a bit of a hassle. I don't suppose there's anything you can do about it? What do you think, Alazaki? Anything we can do about it? No? Yes? Maybe so? Well, luckily it's not just me this time. Between you, me, Yer, and Mash, I think we can figure something out. Huh? Alazaki? Isn't it the name of the woman who passed away 2 days ago? Oh god. Can you imagine trying to explain like 20 times like the 20th Alazaki to frickin' like anyone, really? Yeah, this is her daughter. Sure. Huh? Daughter? How is that possible? For that matter, what happened here in the first place? I mean, there's an easier way to get rid of the mist. Does anyone have a spare anesthesia lying around? Well, if only we had Anastasia, hey? What do you think? You want to tell him, what you just told me? No, I don't think so. It's hard enough to believe under normal circumstances. And this is far from normal. Proprietor, this mist is something you weren't expecting either, right? And you stay here and hide under the reception desk. We'll find a way to get rid of this mist. You just make sure you've got a suitable reward ready to go. Huh. That's some big talk from a spoiled rich kid playing detective. Just do your best not to make one angry. Okay. That guy's got a lot more backbone than you think. Don't know why he has to run his mouth like that, though. Maybe he just dislikes the detectives for some reason. Bro, I mean, why? Anyway, nice job getting him to promise us a reward, Tobimaru. Now I'm that much more motivated to solve this. So, how are you gonna get rid of this mist? It's not just gonna go away on its own, right? Usually we'd ask Robin Hood, Jack, or Nursery Rhyme for their help with something like this. Because they 100% specialize in mists as well. True. Jack would know. And yeah. But I don't think we'll be able to summon anyone else in this singularity. Wait, hang on. Does this mist really make you disappear if you touch it? What do you mean here? Both Sugitani and Kumanoan touched the mist, and they're still here. True. Hey, yeah, good point. Kumanoan was freaking out so much I didn't realize it sooner. But you're right. What's going on, Haozaki? This doesn't match what you told us about the mist at all. Huh? You mean you guys came here from your rooms? You weren't here to begin with? I've dealt with this mist before, so I got through it by keeping my coordinates fuzzy, but does this mean I didn't have to? Maybe not. I was lying low in the hallway after I killed that other me. And these other guys didn't see me at all thanks to the mist. I was touching it the whole time too. Must have been 10 minutes at least. Selective with his targets, maybe? I see. Alice's mist usually works instantly the moment you touch it. But it looks like it's not as strong this time. This must mean there's a delay between touching the mist and the Wandersnatch's mouth showing up. Alright. If it's safe to touch the mist for a little bit, then let's split up and look for Alice. Even she wouldn't use her precious ploy kickshaws in front of other people if she could help it. We should assume this one thing has possessed her and caused her to lose her mind. So don't even think about trying to reason with her or save her. The moment you find her, you should just contact everyone else and we'll meet you back up here. Because the only way we're going to stop her is if we gather our forces and hit her with a surprise, no holds barred attack. So suplex her ass? Fine. I'll stay here and coordinate communications. As for security, okay. It's easy, we got all of our intel in order. So, Sojiru, I'd like you to stay here and take notes for me. The other teams will be Ur and Mash, and Aozaki and Sugitani. If you find Kuonji and anything else suspicious, come back and let me know right away. And while you're out there, it'll be a big help if you could check on the guest rooms too. Alright, let's get to work. Don't leave any corner of this inn unturned. Alright, sounds like a plan. Second floor corridor. Okay, let me get the other mission.
この品物って
と思ったんだが
Alright, got that done. That should get me further down.
行ける場所が増えたようだ調べに行こうマスター
Okay, let's keep on going, I guess. Bring out the Anastasia, huh? You think her V could actually deal with the mist, huh? Hey yo, what's up? Fallen Sky, my man. How you doing? Good to see you. This is the attic of the old building, but I'm not seeing any signs of life. Uh-oh. So this is where the next ghost story is gonna happen, right? Because the mirror and shit like that. Just came back from my friend's wedding? How did that go? Anyway. Alice must be somewhere in the new building after, Oh. Oh boy, here we go. All right, time to get lost. You know what this reminds me of? It's like, because I think in Lost About 6, that's kind of what happened, because we dealt with a mist of some sort, and we also got lost, and then we lost our memories, and yada yada yada. Meet some old friends and acquaintances from high school. Huh. Oh man, a bit of a reunion, huh? How was that? I think it was just a missed an Anastasia joke. Oh, so you're kind of making a bit of a making I was gonna say a bit of a pun there too. There's a Chinese supermarket near there. They sell some Hoyo stuff. Ooh, Hoyo merch, huh? Mash. Hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I saw JoJo and Zelda Zone Zero soda. There's a soda? There's a soda based on... Really? Huh. Too bad. This usually only this usually only happens when you're alone. But the rules are different here. This is where I live, you see. Once you look it in the eye, your day will be gone for good. It's fine that you have good instincts. Collab with a soda company? Yeah, I kind of figured. But if you're going to come here without a plan, you two will just end up as the first sacrificial couple. Oh, she just called us a couple? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we are trapped now. In the food channel? In the food channel. So, Alice got us trapped all of a sudden now. Tragic game over, eh? What? What the fuck? Curiosity sure kills the cat. That was a fright. First, assess the situation, be patient, play main quests in place you haven't investigated yet. Make sure you have a solid footing before you go for the prize. I got. Wait, what? Assess the situation, be patient. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to do this in the right order. It's unfortunate I got spoiled in two places, Game Price Guide and Renkar's stream. You can actually get game overed. There's only two Mayabis from Zenless Zone Zero Soda left on my friend's bottom, both of them. I wonder how they taste. Are they even good though? Okay, so this, going this way, you're cooked. However, going here. It's interesting that okay, this is, oh, I mean, I'm liking this, like, it's like they're giving us two different paths. I mean, honestly, it's, you know, you get the good end and bad ending in a way, you know? That's kind of cool, honestly. You only unlock the place besides the mirror room if you have enough exorcism points, so you can tip so that that can tip you off. Well, don't I have enough exorcism points anyway? Yeah, I have like 10k, right? We've been in the mist for 9 minutes now, Master. I think we should go inside a room and get away from it for a while. Yeah, I did just now, so I should be fine. Typical visual novel stuff. Yeah, I mean, no surprise there, right? Well, thanks for letting me know, Mash. Let's go in here. That's the Indigo room where Shiro is staying. I hope he doesn't mind us dropping by. Shiro? Emu? Shiro? He's not here. Even though Mr. Kumanoan told him not to leave his room. I don't see any signs of a struggle. Think Saber Wars 2 is a bit of a similar thing. Yeah, because like you gotta get things in the right order before you can actually continue on the story. Let's go check the other guest rooms. I have a feeling something terrible might be happening. I just got yeeted. She's not here either. Damn it, Alice. Where are you hiding? Can't even sense her magical energy. Is she not in the building? Maybe she's dead. You shouldn't say things like that. This girl is your partner, right? Unless you have some reason to believe she's dead. No, just wishful thinking. It would be better for her it would be better for her to be dead than possessed. Oh, because we've seen what could happen, right? Oh, possessed Alice. That would be a big yikes. Yeah? Why is that? There's no way she'd be using magecraft to attack people indiscriminately while she was still alive. It'd be real bad for all sorts of reasons if she was. But since that's what seems to be happening right now, then I'd rather she was dead and that her magical energy was leaking from her body or something. I know she'd prefer that to her body being taken over. And here I thought you sounded heartless when it was coming from a deep understanding. You don't want her to suffer. I think you might be a little late. Like you said, there's a real good chance of spirits controlling her. There's no telling what might happen at this inn. Whenever you people are, you could easily get possessed yourselves if you are not careful. Sounds like she is. If you tried to finish the story without going for all the extra quests that unlock the logs, you wouldn't have the info necessary. So MHX Alter had to take you back in time, so you would take care of that first. Yeah, I remember that. That was the mechanic, yeah. I don't think Seraph had that, right? As far as I know, I don't think Seraph had that lock. That story block. You seem to know a lot about this inn, Sukatani. What exactly is this place? Here it was once the domain of an ancient lord of this mountain. They only started running a hot spring inn here in the last 100 years or so. It was a pretty normal inn too, at least until 4 years ago. Seraph had time travel, but not a story mechanic like that, yeah. And I think it all started with Kashin. Kashin. That's the exorcist girl who lives in this inn, right? Do you know her, Sukatani? Kashin Koji. Yeah. She pretends to be a girl, but there's no telling what she really is. About 2 years ago during spring, I messed up a job and almost lost my leg and stomach. Some kind of evil spirit made them rot from the inside. Ugh. Kashin said Kumano's hot springs could heal me, so I gave them a shot, and this is the result. What do you mean? You look perfectly healthy now. What, there's more? The thing is, I used to be a guy. Well, I mean, we know about that, yeah? Whoa. You got gender bent? Kashin said my old body was beyond repair, so she made a new one to replace it. Thanks, Kashin Koji. Classic. I see. So, did you come back here to get revenge or something? Nah, I wouldn't do that. She did save my life, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't still pissed. So I came here to ask if there's a way to get my old body back. Don't tell yours group, okay? Too late. So it's a matter of pride, huh? I don't get it, but it's probably not my place to say anything. but now caution's been lost to this mist. Part of me to rather just make a run for it and get off this damn mountain. But now that I owe you a debt, I'm gonna stick around until you find your partner. Alright. Alright, sounds good. Alright, we did not get fucked over. Okay, I would assume before we get to the inverse reflection room, I think we have to go through this first, right? That's my assumption. Unless we have to go, I have fucking no clue, but we'll see. There's no one here either. No, there isn't. This is the Chimera room, where Ryugi is staying with her family. Well, her family's gone now. I see three people's worth of luggage, but no actual people. Neither Shiro nor Ryugi seemed like careless people to me. Can't imagine they'd be so quick to ignore Mr. Akuma no one's instruction to stay in their rooms. And there's no sign of the mist in here. So, where did they go? Since I don't think we'll find any answers in here, we should focus on finding Alice and having her undo this bounded field as soon as possible. Let's go back to the sky room, Senpai. Maybe there'll be a clue as to where Alice isn't there. And then we'll get stuck again. You know, Alice, hello? Curly, we're cooked. This is the raven-haired room, where Fujinon is staying. I'll check the living room area. You look for anything else that might be out of place. So this is where Fujinon is staying, huh? Her name didn't come up much when the year in MASH filled me in on the past few days. Do you know anything about her, Sugatani? What? What was that? You sound like I suddenly grew horns or something. Sorry. It's just, I can't believe you're an exorcist. And you've never heard of the Twister before. She's the founder of Senranin Doju Satsuru. I think Satsuru. The Thousand Leagues telekinetic kill school, and she's one person here you don't want to mess with. She can curse people at a distance, or even the other side of a wall, and twist them with an old dishcloth. That's how she got her nickname, the Twister. Seriously? So she doesn't even have to be in the same room as someone to kill them? Why didn't her name come up as a suspect in my murder then? Because, I don't know. Probably because you always died from head trauma. Everyone knows that's not the Twister style. That said, you make a good point. What is someone that dangerous doing here? It can't be just to banish spirits. If anything, she's the kind of person you'd want banished herself. She wouldn't have any reason to come here. Better yet, definitely don't want her getting possessed. Let's see. I think you're theorized that all the guests have their own secret reasons for being here. Yours was, oh right, that must be why you went to the secret spring this morning. Huh? Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, don't just blurt it out. It's embarrassing. What about you people? Why'd you come all the way out here? You don't seem like the type to depend on secret springs. Maybe the ones with the biggest secret here are actually and by Awazaki? Where'd you go? Just whoop. Wow. And the mist wasn't even in there. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not good. Look, man. She wasn't in here. Or in the neighboring room. Let's see. Nothing unusual in the washroom. All I found was a little water bowl for Robin. But more importantly, now that it's just the two of us, Senpai. Can I talk to you about something a little complicated for a moment? Yeah. Yeah, sure. And it's about Tsukiji. Specifically something that happened when I was guarding him over the past 2 days. You found a clue? Oh, that'd be kind of crazy if Tsukiji was like he's the bad guy all this time, right? Surely. He's the bad guy. Even though he isn't involved in the world of mystics, he had no problem accepting supernatural phenomena like magecraft, singularities, and ray shifts. I'm guessing that probably just has to do with the kind of person he is. However, during our investigations, he's been going off on his own at 6 in the evening on personal business. Okay. I got curious and decided to follow him yesterday, and saw him quietly going into the old building as if to avoid drawing attention. He's got some explaining to do. Well, he is a detective. He expects to be followed now and then, but I then heard him talking to someone around the corner, though I couldn't tell who it was since I had to stay out of sight. But I heard him saying things in a very serious tone, like, "This is definitely the place. I'm going to keep my promise, and this will all be over in 2 days." Huh? What is going on? Mash? Bye. No way. Now Mash is gone too? You did. Why y'all disappearing? So, what do you think of today's issue of Daily Aoko Murders, Tobimaru? Awazaki said she's here to save the world. Does this mean whoever's been killing her wants to destroy it? Yeah, that much is clear. Along with Awazaki's accomplishments. She may be ending up dead every day, but her plan is still succeeding. She's both the victim and the perpetrator. In fact, I'd bet her killer feels like they're the real victim here. But they're the ones killing her multiple times. They think her killer is gnashing their teeth in frustration? Why? Why do you think Awazaki keeps ending up dead? It's because whoever's killing her isn't achieving their goal. I don't know what it is they're trying to do, but the end result is that Awazaki stopping it every day. See, so if this were, say, football, it'd be Awazaki's running interference. Exactly. But this mist has nothing to do with our poor killer's thwarted plans. I don't know where Kuwanji went, or why she's creating this mist. But I'm sure Yer and Mash will find her and resolve this soon enough. In the meantime, you and I should focus on getting to the bottom of what's going on with Awazaki. One thing, do Do you really think she was telling the truth when she said the world could end? It sure doesn't seem that way to me. That being said, it also didn't seem like she was making it up. Yeah? And then there's the omnipotent secret spring. And the Holy Grail, was it? They said they can grant any wish you might have, but I can't believe any one person's wish could really destroy the world. What do you think, Sonoji? You can tell when she's being serious or not. I mean, you two are a thing, right? Yes. Which question are you trying not to answer now? Whatever. I'm gonna go wash my face and freshen up. Alright. Tobimaru. Going back to Alice. Tobimaru? And bye. Everyone's just getting disappeared, huh? Okay, now we can see. So they're setting these like traps. That's kind of interesting. Is anyone here? Sorry. It's just me. Tobimaru and Mr. Komanoan are both gone. They vanished when I wasn't looking. I've been on my own for a while. Oh, I guess I'm being schizo now, huh? I'm just talking to myself. You know, what else is new? I'm guessing the same thing happened with MASH. Here, have some tea and try to calm down. Well, I'm glad you're still okay. Sojiru. You too. I wasn't too worried though, since you're my master now. I figured if I was okay, you must be too. That said, the situation is dire. Sugutani and Aozaki might be gone now too. I'm okay, but yeah, Aozaki's gone. Oh right. Forgot my manners again. Sugutani Rienbo, reporting back. What'd you guys find out? Okay, first question. How did everyone vanish? All the guests who were staying in the new building are gone. Tobimaru vanished when I was looking away from him. It sounds like the same thing happened with Aozaki and MASH. You turned around, and they were gone. It can't be because we spent too much time in the mist either. Yer and I have been walking around just as much, so if that was all it took, we'd be gone too. And the other guests who up and vanished didn't touch the mist at all. Who's teleporting them? So that must mean the mist has nothing to do with it. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Aozaki must have got it wrong. I'm sorry. She had some nasty experiences with Alice's mist before, so I don't blame her for being wary of it. But it definitely seems like it's not the mist. It's the mist disappearing people, but some other kind of rule. Some other kind of rule. So what kind of rule could break in, even when you're cooped up in your own room? I think it happened when they looked into a mirror alone. The mirror world? They'll hit the mirror world. Oh. So you finally figured it out. Took you long enough. Took you a lot long enough. Oh, hello. Robin. The same one who's been flying around all morning acting like he knows something. Oh, you should probably know.
So you did notice I was here. Well, Robin Hood, I thought you guys were leaving me on hold or something. That's right. This time, the culprit isn't missed. but mirrors. It traps you in its mirror world if you look all into one by yourself. It's wonder/altar.
There's an altar? Did that bird just talk? Has the whole world finally lost its damn mind? It's lost its damn mind. It's lost its damn mind a long time ago, man. Yeah, it talks, but don't bother listening to it. It usually just runs its beak without thinking. This time it seems. So you knew, Robin? Giving him a chance.
That's enemy. Oh, been watching over your city boys like a hawk. A rockin' hawk. What do you think I am? A bird? Well, yeah, I am. But I'm also Miss Alice's friend through thick and thin. Even if I don't get much screen time, I'll never testify against her, no matter what.
Loyalty, even though Sheila murdered you, right? I see. So where is she right now?
The inverse reflection room, duh. You know the one in the attic? She secretly woke up early to check it out, but she totally underestimated the room and got possessed. La 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 la.
They're bringing it back, guys. Oh my god. They're bringing it back year one dialogue. I love that, man. That's one of a throwback. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. So this is where all the commotion was coming from. Where is that useless good-for-nothing bird brain? Oh, bye. Shit. Good day, my fair survivors. How fortunate that there are still 3 of you left. You must be very lucky indeed. But of course, luck is exactly what a good horror protagonist needs, isn't it? Tell you what, I'll make a 2-hour movie out of each of you. That means 6 whole hours of fun in total. This really is your lucky day. Oh boy, love it. Is that really Miss Kwanji? Dark power level is off the charts. She's possessed. That's gotta be an imposter, right, Sudru? There's no way the real Kwanji could be that wicked. No comment. What's that face supposed to mean? Say something, damn it! Of course, that's imposter. Don't shoot her yet. There's still a chance it could actually be her. The real Alice's jokes are so sophisticated that they're impossible to tell from strategies. I may be an imposter, but I have to say, you really are as blunt as the real Alice remembers. Anyway, I'm the human that haunts the inverse reflection room. I'm the spirit that haunts the inverse reflection room. She's possessed. There you go. She's absolutely possessed. I'm a projection of the shadows from the deepest recesses of Kwanji Alice's mind. I'm not trapping you for my own amusement, I think. I'm just fulfilling my role as a twisted reflection of my victim. I just wanted to say that in the real Alice's defense, although I can't deny she was questionable, has questionable tastes. There, see? Even she admits that Alice has more than her share of dark power. Sudru, just don't say anything for a while, okay? Shh. Chaotic Evil Ascension? Is that right? You said it. Alright. So what's an inverse imposter like you doing here? I came here to see your face has become twisted with terror, of course. Twisted? Isn't chaotic good in their other two, but chaotic evil in third ascension? Interesting. I wonder why. Man, I'm fucking crashing out, guys. I'll probably finish this section and just call it because it's getting fucking late. It's crazy. I wish I was caught up. Since you already figured out my mirror rule, I'll switch over to the mist one right away. The real water snatch is usually too vicious for my tastes, but a little splatter now and then can certainly mix things up. If you want to survive, you have to make your way to the inverse reflection room before I change the rules again. I'm going to play my very best game with you, as a sign of respect for having made it this far. Oh god. It's her turn to be possessed. My god. Damn it. So she thinks she can kill us whenever she wants, huh? But too bad for her. We've got you and Sujuru. And he knows the real Kuwanji. Knowing where she is now. We just have to get there and punch the spirit's lights out directly. Right, Sojuru? Oh, poor Sonji. He never seems so scared. Not my Alice. Not that Alice. I'm sure he's had some trauma, huh? Does seem like it. Okay, 3 more arrows. It's probably an understatement. Yeah. Well, you made it. Come on in. I'm in the back. We can't dance by the stairs. If you want to exercise me, you'll need to be brave and keep moving. I don't think so.
Come back! Get over here!
Just break every single mirror now? I might be willing to go charge in, but the inverse reflection room is covered in mirrors. We'll never be able to get close to that Alice imposter in the back of the room without those surrounding us. But the mirrors won't be able to trap us as long as we stick together, right? All we gotta do is keep an eye on each other and make sure we're not separated. Keep eye contact, huh? I'm not so sure. If that was her goal, she'd try to lure us in one by one. There must be a reason she told us to all come together. Maybe she has some secret cheating rule that only applies to her or something? Good point. That does seem like something she'd pull. Any ideas here? Think outside the box. Outside the box. Okay. Let's go with that. Ryumbu, you bring up the rear. Here, I will take the front. Front line, baby. You forget I was a sniper? Long as the storm shutters are open, this is like shooting fish in a barrel. Uh-oh. There goes the rear mirrors. We mentioned that. Did you already pull Alice? Bored human? I'm not pulling for Alice. Oh. Not really looking to pull her, but how about you? Did you pull for her? Also, how's it going? No fair breaking my mirrors from the outside. Now you've ruined the special rule I went through the trouble of making. Let's get her, Master. Do your thing. Don't worry. I've got all my summons ready to go. Command spell. Oh. No. Mist. All these freaking mists. So it's like it's past 2:30, so I'm like, book cooked. Okay, 4. Alright. I'll just pick waiver because what hell not. Okay, anything goes. Alright, you guys ready? Let's go. I'm sure Alco and Alice are some of Nas's favorites, but the case is that they're not high on my priority list. Yeah, I mean, why else would he put them in there, right? I'll approve of it. Of course, I pulled for her. She's my favorite among the Mahoyo trio. Damn. Well, did you get her? I hope you got yourself an Alice at the very least, you know.
どこに隠れているのかしら。
もちろん。
Just want to see if I can like solo bolo some of these things here. Ow. Took you 420. Nice. 420 sync ports and 50 tickets to get her. That is quite high though, huh? Exchange of my first multi. Oh, it's literally the opposite. She's not too great, I reckon. Alright.
命は大切にね。
気持ちはわかるよ。
一番はチーム。
熊の相手よりは、まあ。
Push.
抱きしめ。楽に。
動いているな。呼吸はある。どうだろう。
はい。
気持ちはわかるよ。
Did he just throw his punch like that? That's crazy.
ブレスなの。
What are you doing?
追って。
Okay.
今日決着の時だ。
Support. Being a support, by the way.
はい、どうします。
Alright, Bazette, you do your thing.
アンサー。
Passes the defense on Alice. She's just serving up Suzuru's super effectiveness on the platter. Well, it's cooked.
実力不足です。
She got cooked by Bazette though. Absolutely suplexed. You had him. You had him, bitch. Funnily enough, I still haven't started the event yet. I'm going through the Mahoyo visual novel right now. I'm gonna be the opposite of most of you guys, where I'm gonna be finishing the event and then possibly reading the visual novel in the future. So it's funny that you say that. He threw a rock at her. Just like IRL, even though this is basically a blank
ボー
chamber.
ナス獲
Oh
得
my god.
今度ご飯
He
おごって
just
ね
threw a rock and called it a day. That's funny, bro. Here's a rock, bitch. Why you fucking mean, man? What the hell, man?
旅館の問題点をリスト化してみたよ。こうするとちょっと楽しいからね。
Wait, what mission?
一つずつ片付
Next
けよう
main
か。
mission, 13 total. Oh my god. Okay, I have to do the next. House Flipper, 100% off on Steam. House Flipper. Oh. Sorry, I'm so fucking cooked. What's it gonna do? Okay, I'll just bring Astoria. If my game will work. Okay, and then we can work with this. Oh, but that's a counter, so I suppose this can work. Robin. Robin. I just want to finish section 4, man.
暇じゃないの
Just section
余計な手
4.
間は取らせないで
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I have my browser on. Give me a second. I don't know why I freaking turned off my browser for no reason. Give me a second here. It's gonna cause my stream to freaking bug out a little bit. Okay, I think we're good. I was gonna look for... Where's the foreigner? Extra enemies, because like the more extra enemies the better, right? So... What the fuck? Berserker... Caster, Rider... Where the hell... Am I being stupid? There's no way I'm being stupid, right? Caster, Berserker, Rider, Caster. Okay. I mean, I can figure that shit out later, I guess.
Hi.
見つけた
Well, one shot.
Damn, bro. Damn. Oh no. Bunny Aoko cameo.
決着の時だ
You love to see it. You love to see it, guys.
今日神
どこまでいけるか
先に立つの
試してみる
Oh.
サポートして
Fuck it.
最初の底から今はの星へブレーン層をひとまたぎお待たせちょっとだけ地球を救いに帰ってきたわ
アンサー
There she goes. Damn. Does some damage. Bro, that was a quick. That was a quick. Yeah, a quick card.
ついてこれる
Yeah.
乗ってきたわね
I mean, yes, it's just a quick card. I mean, what else would be?
私がサポートお願いね
Alright. It's pretty cool.
刺激も反省も足りないようねなら私が全部満たしてあげるトラウマから始めようか
Beaming. You're beaming.
地上の彼方に行ってこ
処理班を呼びました。そのまま眠っていなさい。
Super giants. Alright. Did like around 90k damage, so it was a little surprising that that wasn't even a might chain. I don't know, man. I guess it's just that hot, that strong.
ふと思ったんだが、これって清掃業務。次の依頼だ。焦らず、一休みしてから取り掛かろう。
It might just be that's so good. Okay, one more, I guess. To do one more of these. Yeah, keep them the farming and shit like that. I don't want to pick a freaking ash. Oh my god. Am I even gonna be able to like finish? I just want to finish like section 4. That's about it, really. Section 4.
前衛は私が。バックアップできますか？
Hmm.
はい。どうします？
That's good shit.
浅い。
Okay,
はい。
やりますあれねここで
今日完了。今日完了。決着の時だ。
整理整頓してくれるやだな今のうちに準備最新の魔法を見せてあげるサポートして告げる青を示す何よりか
here she comes.
戦ファイトタイムレスワー
アンサー。
That's one of a one shot. Alright, nice.
今はこの辺かなスピンドル展開こ この時代だと
どうします
このサポートお願いね。魔力溢れすぎてごめん。
Is that no?
地球の女にはあったでしょ。
There's no one being stupid.
お題は結構出張返してね。幸福
That's the first I've ever said. Oh, okay, I found it.
どう？最新の魔法使いの活躍満足できた？
Derivative servant. Oh. Okay. Altars? Plenty of altar servants I have. I can do that. I can do that
旅
easily.
館の問題点をリスト化してみたよ。こうするとちょっと楽しいからね。
Thank you.
じゃあ次の依頼だ。焦らず一休みしてから取り掛かろう。次の依頼だ。焦らず一休みしてから取り掛かろう。
Ooh, command code. Alright, that's a new one. Oh yeah, that's the evil damage. It's not bad, I guess. Not too bad.
やったぞマスター。事件発生だ。これはボーナスの予感。
Okay, 2 more arrows, guys. 2 more arrows. So much reading, bro. For one section. Bro, what happened? Alice?
And so, Miss Alice personally apologized to all the other guests. If that isn't a non-Christmas miracle, I don't know what is.
Oh, because we beat her ass.
Honestly, getting to see something that rare makes this a net positive in my book.
I have no recollection of these events whatsoever, but I'm still very sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'll make sure I remember this for the rest of my life so that this kind of thing never happens again. Well, to be fair, at least we got to see a tease of your 3rd ascension, right? You don't have to be so hard on yourself. Yeah. Exactly. The important thing is that everyone who disappeared made it back safely. I wouldn't go as far as Robin, but I would say we came out even. Well, except for all the time we wasted. Yeah. Was that last part really necessary? I'm sure Alice went off on her own for a reason. Right, Alice? There's no way you went to check out the haunted room as part of your morning walk. I'm not sure I did have a reason. Is that so wrong? Huh? What do you mean? Don't tell me you're still haunted. So, thanks for hydrate, as always. I'm sorry, it's my fault Alice went off on her own. I should have been more precise when we were talking about last night. Is that true, Alice? It's fine. This was my decision. So now that we're all caught up, I have some evidence I'd like to present. Robin.
That black box you found in the attic, right? On it.
Oh, wow. Hello. Is that briefcase? Wow. Yes. Suzuki. Remember how you were acting strange in front of the inn? Yesterday? That made me curious enough to go check out the attic where I found this briefcase hidden in a floor hatch behind a mirror. Does this help? Definitely. Thanks, Alice. Yeah. You said the passcode. The passcode you got from Bizette was 20051-028, right? Okay. Let's try opening it. Bazinga. That's a bunch of documents. Reports, I think? Oh, wait. This is Clock Tower cipher. Let's see. We have determined that observation records from May 1st, 1999 to May 6th, 1999 for XX Japan no longer exists. We believe this to be the result of tampering with history, or a branching point for the pruning theoretical phenomenon. Lost belt? Uh-oh. The association has sent a local seal designation enforcer to investigate the anomaly. The church will assign a local substitute priest to supervise. Signed, Lord Brish San of the Folklore Department. From what I remember, that's isn't that kind of a more major character? Is that also like a significant person? Yeah, Brish-san, as in one of the deans of the whole clock tower? I had no idea Bizet was so elite. Well, there you go. That says it all. So the Mages Association was aware of the anomaly at the Kumano Hot Springs too, or at least they were 2 years ago. Since this report is from 1999 and it's 2001 now. Does this mean they only now observed an anomaly from 2 years ago? Right. The Mages Association didn't know the details either. How could they say since they couldn't observe this place? Do you think Aoko 1 was somehow involved with this anomaly from 2 years ago? I'm sure she was. Or rather, I'm so tangled up in it as we speak. So Aoko 1 was first sent here in 1999. Then she jumped here 2 years later due to some kind of trouble and got killed while she was trying to get back. She must have been exhausted. Don't blame her. There's some more documents here about the employees. So it would seem this one has Mr. Kumanoan's picture in background. Let's see. Yeah, let's see more of him. Kumanoan Yoshisuke, former entertainer, retired in 1997 to begin working at the Kumano Inn. Age 28. He's the same age as me? Oh god. That guy's my age? Bro, why you make me feel so old, man? What the fuck, dude? I had to check to make sure that's the same department David was in at the clock tower. Was it? Same department? Age 28. Kumanoan used to only use his stage name, but had his name legally changed when the Kumano Inn's proprietor adopted him. Birth name: Kinomi Husuke. Oh, he changed his name. What? What did you just say? Something wrong? Familiar? You're kidding me. That was Kinomi? No wonder I found him so aggravating. Ozaki. I know. Let's go collar him and make him cough up everything he knows right now. He's so insufferable, huh? Oh. Huh? Do you know this Kinomi person? Something tells me he appeared in the visual novel too. Kinomi Hisuke is Tsukiji and Suzuki's old classmate. Even Aoko found herself at her wit's end with them. Okay, so in the visual novel he'll probably appear then, huh? Come now, we should go as well. If they accidentally strangle him to death, then we'll have lost a crucial lead. You can surely trust him not to kill him, right?
Well now, you two look upright. What is it this time? A walking skeleton or some such?
You could say that. We were just about to rip off your mask and see who we're really dealing with. We know it's you, Kinomi. Give it up. It's a disguise? The fuck?
Oh, so you figured it out. Oh. No need to bother with this disguise anymore, then. Oop.
What the fuck? Why would you do that, bro? I bet he's the killer. Like, come on, you can trust someone that ugly? I mean, he looks a bit better in this form, I guess. But what the hell? Hey guys, it's me. You're here for the humdrum life. The one and only Kinomi Husuke. I'll be damned. It really is you, Kinomi. How the hell did you change your bone structure? Yeah, how'd you get fat? Oh, I wore a fat suit. Does him being 28 still make you feel old? Well, not anymore. Thank God it was just a... Thank God, bro. Pretty cool, right? It's all thanks to Kashin's meticulously made prosthetics. Anyway, life comes at you fast. Here I was living a quiet life in the mountains. And then the next thing you know... Then the next thing I know, His Highness Tobimaru shows up. Suzuki's suddenly 10 years younger. Alice is as stone cold beautiful as ever. And Perez keeps dying and coming back to life. Did you guys plan a class reunion or something? Because I sure never got an invitation. How could we send you one when we don't know your address? You didn't even tell all your parents where you live now. Huh? You didn't even tell your parents where you live now? Oh, right. I remember now. You know how I got to be a fairly famous comedian, right? That's why I started keeping my address under wraps. Man, it's rough being popular. That celebrity here? What do you mean by prez? Man. Oh, right. Guess I ought to properly introduce myself, huh? I'm Kinomi Husuke. I knew the detective and his trusty assistant there back when we were all in high school. By prez, I mean Naozaki, because she used to be our student council president. Oh yes, she ran such a tight ship, not even Kinomi here could stand up to her. Of course she's the student prez, huh? Aside, Kinomi, I'm surprised you didn't freak out more after seeing Aozaki getting killed every day. Didn't you worry what would happen when the Aozaki family found out you let their daughter die at your inn? Well, yeah, sure. Deep down, I was freaking the hell out. Back when you said the first dead woman's name was Aozaki, I thought I was a goner for sure. And when she died again, I thought, aha, I knew she was still alive. But now she's dead. Again. I felt a little better after that. But this morning's death shook me so bad I thought I might get a heart attack. Oh, thank God what the heck? Oh, right. That's when we had Aozaki's corpse and Aozaki herself. Come to think of it, you were pretty taken aback by that. Yeah.
Huh? Aozaki? Isn't that the name of the woman who passed away 2 days ago? Huh? Daughter? How's that possible? For that matter, what happened here in the first place?
Well, of course I was. I mean, the Prez getting married? That's way scarier than any ghost story. Marriage is one hell of a horror story, huh? Oh. Guess you deserve to lose your head now. Let me go, Sujiro. I can't kill him if you keep holding me back. I'm sorry. This is all happening so fast that I'm having trouble following along. Am I right in assuming from your reactions that Kinomi here isn't a bad person? You absolutely are, miss. Man, who is this girl, guys? She is so nice, which makes her cute. Yes, that's right. Mash. Kinomi might be a scoundrel, but he'd never do anything truly evil. Yeah, but he can be an asshole, right? I see. So he's a scoundrel, but one you were friends with. Okay. So like a lovable asshole? The scoundrel part is arguable, but he's always been pretty upbeat. Haven't you ever had a friend in school you were never sure why you got along with? He's like that.
How the fuck are we friends again?
I don't care if your friend is Yoshisuke or Hosuke. My question's still the same. Why is the omnipotent secret? What is the omnipotent secret spring? What are you up to gathering all these psychics in one place? Just tell us the truth. I won't be mad if you come clean. I'll even spare your life. Really? I don't know, Prez. You're pretty much always mad. I think I'm gonna have to call a lawyer first for my protection.
A little too late for that, I think.
Oh, so those are your last words? That's pretty gracious coming from you.
Yeah.
It's a joke. Don't talk. You want to know why I've been gathering psychics here, right? I just wanted them to get rid of all the spirits haunting the inn, that's all. Yeah, I might have tempted them with the wish-granting springs, but really, that's my only goal here. It was all just a marketing campaign to drum up business for the inn. The way things were going, I'd have had to shut the whole place down for good. Uncle Book, yeah, she got the big boobas.
So, why the disguise?
Oh, that's because the first psychic I called was just the worst. He had like five apprentices, and they all spent their whole three night stay doing nothing but partying. Granted, that's probably because he was a fake I knew from my TV days, but still. Are they being on the nose there or something?
Yeah, respectfully, like a gentleman.
So I asked Lady Cashin for help, and she said,
nobody will take you seriously like that. Why not disguise yourself as someone who's scarier?
Nobody can see the point. Oh, I guess there was one more reason I had to pretend to be someone else. After business started booming thanks to word of mouth about the wish-granting springs, I went around and got a bunch of funding to the new building. But then, when business dried up, I had to start worrying about more debt collectors than ghosts, you know?
So you had no new customers, and no way to pay up your debts.
Talk about a rock and a hard place.
Just to be sure, let me ask you this. Have you ever wished the whole world would end?
Huh? Where'd that come from, Your Highness? You're not getting fed up with life, are you? Sure, I'd like to wipe my slate clean, but I'm not looking for a whole reset. The thing might be hard right now, but the Kumano's Inn's still my pride and joy. And hey, as long as you're alive, there's always a chance things can turn around, right? Huh? Yeah, that's Kinomi, alright. It's almost refreshing how self-servingly optimistic he is.
Well, at least this definitely eliminates him as a suspect. I guess we'll just have to be happy with that.
That being said, he's still this inn's proprietor. Alright, Kinomi, what's in the room of no opening? I told you I don't know. I can't get it open. If I could, I would have been the first in the door. What about the legend of One then? Oh, I made that up. Yeah, because apparently One's not real. Yeah. There was a legend about a monster in Kumano who could see the future. And that wasn't enough to draw in the crowds, you know? Turns out One's real, right? You ever heard of the Holy Grail? A chalice that can grant any wish? Guess you wouldn't. It's pretty deep lore after all. I kind of have a rough idea. Anyway, I heard there was a crazy four-dimensional treasure. A four-dimensional treasure back there. So I decided to dress it up in a more traditional Japanese style. A chalice is just a fancy cup, right? Well, one can mean cup in Japanese, so that's where I got one from. He literally named it fucking one, like double cup. How did you know about the Holy Grail? Fucking hell, man. What was it that told me about it earlier? Told me about it again? It was probably one of the guests I had 2 years ago. Around the time I started spreading the one rumors. Well, you got caught. But now we have a full ally now. Alright. That's sweet. Reminds me of Lost But 6 with the distortion in time within the Fate era. That's what I'm saying. Oh. More fan service, guys. Hello. Man. Still can't believe that Yoshisuke was actually Kinomi all along. Though come to think of it, I think I did hear he went into comedy after he graduated. Aoko has really cute expressions. Yeah, especially when she's smug. I love smug Aoko, man. Did you know who he was, Alice? No. Wait, you knew? Quiet. I want Tsukiji to hear us in the men's bath. And no, strictly speaking, I didn't know that was him. I'd been to this inn before, but he was just a regular employee back then. I didn't see him this time, so I didn't say anything because I thought he must have quit. I see. So you didn't think he disguised himself? You said you've been here before? So you actually left your house voluntarily? How did that happen? It just worked out that way. I thought I could relax at this inn since it was far up the mountains away from civilization and crowds. You could use Sudru emotes, especially when he has the crossed off mouth. When he has like no comment, nothing to say. Sometimes it's me, you know. Sometimes I feel like that. Besides, it's been 10 years since you left on your journey, so I thought I could stand to go on at least one trip per year too. Remember? The last thing you said to me before we parted ways was, the only thing you lack is social skills. Oh man, you're still hung up on that? Oh, Alice. Talk about sour grapes.
Oh, guys, we're back. More importantly,
fucking him out. I still can't believe Kinomi. I still can't forgive Kinomi for not telling us the truth, but I still appreciate him letting us reserve this outdoor bath. Maybe the reason he was only nice to you as Yoshisuke was because he still has something resembling a coincidence. That aside, I wonder why he made his stage name Kumanoan. Wouldn't it make more sense to keep it close to his real one? What do you mean? That name sounds like something Kinomi would use. It's got Kuma in it and everything, like bear. Remember that Chinese restaurant Kumari's dad owned? The one pretty much we pretty much owe our lives to? Do you mean the Kuma part is a pun on Mad Bear? Kumari? Kumari? Mad Bear was the name of the Chinese restaurant where Kinomi and I worked part-time in high school. Kumari was the owner's surname. He had lots of sons and one daughter, Kojika. She was in our grade, and she and Aozaki were really good friends. They were really good friends, huh? You know, I just realized today is the 4th. I didn't think we'd be staying this long when we fought here. Still, our job's basically 90% done now. We could leave if we wanted to. 90%, huh? Uh-huh. What do you mean your job's done now, Tobimaru? I thought you came here on a company retreat. What, you can hear us? Why didn't you say so sooner? Anyway, the vacation was just a pretext. We were actually here to find a missing person. A certain idiot prodigal son whose parents were sick with worry after he disappeared without a word. They thought he might have more luck with finding him since we used to be friends in high school. And so, here we are. So your job here was looking for Kinomi? Really? This is the first I'm hearing about it. Hmm? Oh. All right. You're the younger Sojuru. Sorry, I should have let you know sooner. Actually, the other youth suggested we might be here at the Kumano Inn. Huh, I had no idea. I'm glad to know my older self is being useful, at least. He is... By the way, there's something that's been on my mind since this morning. What? Why do you all look like you're bracing for impact? That's about to be bad. Because anything that's been on this guy's mind is usually a ticking time bomb. No, really. It's just a general question. Why would there be a secret spring for transforming into men? I was about to say that too. It's a good question. Fuck no. I believe it has to do with Buddhism. Some Buddhist practitioners have traditionally believed that women are incapable of becoming a Buddha, no matter how hard they train. Shakyamuni Buddha himself is said to have taken pity on them and created a means that would let people be reborn as men, thereby enabling anyone to reach Buddhahood. It'll take a while to explain the intricacies of what a Buddha is, but to put it simply, those who reach that status are said to have attained enlightenment and sainthood. Is that right? Wow, you're so smart, Mash. I don't know the first thing about Buddhism myself, but from what you said, it sounds like whether it acknowledges women's rights could be a hot topic in a few years. Yeah, about them. But even putting all the Buddhism stuff aside, kind of like to try being a boy for a while. No, don't gender bend, please. A whole different kind of body could change the way you viewed the world. Doesn't that sound interesting? No, I'm good. I'm good for that. You want to be even more aware of what's going on in the world. Oh, knock it off. That's the sort of thing that's gotten you killed every morning. Yeah, no more going to the hot springs, Ozaki. It's tiring carrying your dead body to that cave every day. Every day, bro, what the fuck? Aoko already kind of feels like a guy in a girl's body sometimes. Again, she has the gremlin energy, so she could be a she's basically like a tomboy, right? You don't have to tell me twice. I'm never taking a morning bath again if I can help it. I just want to sit down in the morning and have a yummy breakfast all together already. Same, bro, same. And so Alzaki Aoko's whiny declaration melted into the night sky, surrounded by her friends' good-natured laughter. Yes, this is what a hot spring is supposed to look like. I might just have to go on one myself next week. Next Golden Week rather. I think after completing this section, Alice has gained new voice lines in the shop and up until upon making exchanges. That's pretty cool. Okay. And with that, the night of the fourth day comes to an end. Passion still burning bright in everyone's hearts. And morning. Morning. Everyone here? And she did. She did. Yes, Aoko and Alice are visiting from the next room. Mamoru is probably still sleeping. He seems pretty relieved now that we found Kinomi. Oh, that's cute. There's their summer outfits, I guess. I hope we didn't wake him. Morning, here. I told Aoko it was too early for this, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Well, yeah, we don't have to waste any time. Early morning walks are one of the best parts of staying at hot springs inns. Speaking of which, good morning, you two. That doesn't look too bad. After completing this section, Alice is getting a voice. Oh, right. I was bracing for impact right now since, knew that. Yeah, exactly, same. Knew another dead Aoko. Yeah, that's what I'm bracing for. Let's head down to the old building when you're ready. Sure. It's gonna be hot today, so we changed into summer. Yeah. I don't trust Kinomi to do a good job with the cooking, so I thought we'd commandeer the kitchen ourselves. You two can cook too. You guys can cook, depending on the menu. If it merely involves cutting ingredients and throwing them in a pot like stew or pot tofu, then yes. I have no idea how you pronounce that. And I can cook pretty much anything under the sun. Can't wait to start chopping all those high quality hotel ingredients. It's like getting food from Alice versus Aoko is like night and day, bro. Ozaki and Alice's cooking is tasty when their hands aren't tied by poverty. It's kind of miraculous how it manages to be both sloppy and elegant all at once. Sure. Oh man, not again! Not again! Did you hear that? It's coming from the hallway. Sounds like Kinomi? Oh no, not this again, bro. No, here we go. Sorry to disturb you all so early. Here, Mash, Sudru, are you here? I've got some terrible news. There's been a fourth murder at the Hotel Springs. Alzaki's dead again. What else is new? Huh? Again? Wait a second. Wait, but you're here right now, what? Awkward? Huh? What? This just made things even more complicated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, obviously they weren't gonna keep on, like, you can't keep on doing the gag forever now, right? You gotta, like, change things up and put, like, a twist. So, cool. Oh, man. Okay. With that in mind, I think that's gonna be it for me, guys. I am super duper tired. But we made it just about halfway through the story. We got some more raids. It's pretty good. Nice gaming session. Yeah, we were farming for about 7 hours and 22 minutes. So yeah, I would say it's pretty good. Oh man. But as always, we'll be back. And hopefully I'm all caught up because I do want to farm the 9++, you know? You know who has a very good doujin? Who would that be? Because there's so many doujins out there, you know? There's like a million of them. Ugh, fucking A, man. I've been streaming so long that everyone else stopped streaming. Holy shit, at least in the FGO category. Okay. Yeah. Is that bird crazy or something? I mean, just look at the bird. Yeah, no wonder why the bird. No wonder why the bird keeps on dying over and over again, huh? Cause he's stupid. The bird's stupid. But yeah, anywho, anyone to raid? Anyone you guys want me to raid? Because I mean, there's like no one in FGO. Wait, Necromancer's on, but he's playing Marathon. Fuck it, I guess. I mean, he's a Fagu. Sheenie's streaming? Wait, Sheenie's streaming? Who's Sheenie? Oh, right here? She's playing, Legend of Zelda. I don't think... I actually, like, I lurked on her streams, but when she was playing FGO earlier, I just didn't follow her, so... Hey. Fuck it, I guess I can... That bird made me laugh. Honestly, that bird alone kind of makes me want to roll for Alice alone. It's crazy that a bird is making me want to fucking roll. You know it's bad when a fucking bird is doing a good job trying to convince me, eh? All right, so Sheenie-san. Let me give Sheenie-san a raid. And, I'll definitely follow this time, because I was only lurking in the past. So yeah, I guess technically someone who's new, because I've never raided them before, but I know about her. I've actually, like, watched her a little bit, but anywho. I will see you guys next stream. And yeah, I am freaking cooked. I'm gonna go sleep. Again, Chrono Crusader, thanks again for the raid, guys. Is it Demo Masters? Thanks again for the follow. And oh, I didn't even say this before, but Kasu Rolls, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Yuli Salt Pit. Yeah, that was off stream, by the way, but yeah. But yeah, we're gonna farm more once we get back, and then try and finish the story. But anywho, yeah, thanks, Wasted Potential. Thanks for being here as always. Anyone else lurking, appreciate you for the support. And yeah, guess that's it. And good luck with the rolls. Good luck with the grinding. I'll see you guys next stream. Give Sheeny-san some love for me, guys. Peace.